We are live. Hello, everyone, and there's nobody in there. Hello. I think somebody has a Jaden has a premiere, so they're probably going to be late as usual.
Maybe, possibly.
I did share the channel, but
I need
I'll
to
share, I'll
I need
share
to
the
keep this.
link in the chat as well, just in case. Oh, somebody's here. Probably one of us.
Yeah, probably. I think I've just found you. Oh no, I'm not. I'm watching a different live of yours. I'm not taking.
Hello, whoever's in the chat.
Right, hold on.
How's everybody's days been? It's been one of those
Fine.
days when everything is going everywhere and nothing is going nowhere.
Yeah, mine's been okay. Okay, I think spoke to my daughter earlier on, so I might be actually picking her up on the way through to the Bedford show.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, let me just
Are you going on a day or a day before?
on the day. So I'll be down there in the morning. Now I'll drive back later on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I've done something. Oh,
Well, I have. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
I've just
How are
had
you,
a
Aaron? I haven't seen you for ages.
tiring day.
yeah.
Just an exhausting day.
It
Yeah, I
has
went.
been a busy day. Same thing with me.
When was the last time I went to the gym? Because I just skipped it because I couldn't be bothered and I was just getting fluffy.
July.
Fluffy.
July. You went July for one day.
So there you go. I went to the gym in July and then I just ate cake and I couldn't be bothered. And then today I got my mojo back. So I went to the gym today and I absolutely smashed my body. So I feel
You'll be aching
extremely
tomorrow.
Hey,
exhausted.
Leah.
The
Hi,
day after,
Leah. Hi, Erin.
day after he gets you.
Yeah, she learned the fluffy from me.
The fluffy, yeah.
I call
Fluffy,
myself fluffy. I'm not fat. I'm fluffy.
yeah. It could be worse. You could call yourself Fusco.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna share the live out.
Okay.
Hop on, Leah. Aaron, are you going to Bedford? I keep forgetting where the shows are. There's that many here.
Is there only 2 left this year?
There is that after Bedford there's Coventry. After Coventry, it's Phil's show, which is in Mildenhall. Actually, quite close to you, so you definitely should pop to that.
Yeah.
That one is on 4th of November, I think, or 6th. I can't remember. I'll get the screen on later. So after Phil's show, there is Brighton, and after Brighton, there is there's another one, Kettering. Yeah, Kettering, but the Kettering is Midlands Entomological Fair, so that's not like Inward show. There's still sellers, but I actually prefer the entomological fairs only because Coventry next year. No worries, Aaron. I hope you feel better soon. If you want, pop on the screen. Yeah, after the Kettering Entomological Fair, it's more pin stuff in there, dead stuff. But there's still spider sellers. But the thing is, because it's not very crowded there, you can get better deals on spiders.
Yeah.
I've picked up an adult female Grammastola rosea there for 120 quid, which is dead cheap.
Yeah.
Because usually they go for about 140, 150. Which is, well, saying they're cheap. It's still cheaper than everything, but yeah. Hey, Steve. How are you? Hey, Sergeant Spiders. Hey, Gemma. Hey, Erin. Missed you.
So I've got my phone here and then it's resting on my laptop, so I've got the chat up now. Not like last night when I was waiting for the update.
Yeah.
But the laptop's a bit faster now, thankfully. So, hi, Steve.
Yeah, we gotta try later to pair Electric Blues.
All right, you're going to try and pair them, what, live or
Yeah,
off
yeah,
camera?
live.
Oh, live.
Well, saying live, yeah. I'll try to figure something out because knowing these little fuckers, whatever I breed, I always breed in a larger Exoterra. So if they
Yeah.
do bolt, they can what's it called? If they do bolt, they're still in the enclosure. Because I have 3 kids at home. I don't
Yeah.
want to risk nobody escaping, even if it's a dorsal tarantula. The risk is not worth the hassle. So
Really, you don't want any spider to escape, do you? Really?
no, I'm lucky. From my collection, I've never had an escapee.
Yeah.
I'm good, Steve. Thank you very much. Oh, that's bad. Have you seen the doctor, Steve? He has an ear infection.
Oh yeah, it's got ear infections, hasn't he? That's horrible. That's got to be
No.
like on par with like toothache. That is. It's horrible.
My missus had an ear infection a few weeks ago.
Mm.
I had chest infection. She had chest infection and ear infection. So she she wasn't happy. The head was buzzing and everything. It's like a terrible stuff.
Hi, Mandy.
Yeah, hey Mandy. Hey BC. And
Yes, hi.
yeah, what I was saying, from my collection, I had no escapees, but I had some creatures from the North stock, and one spider escaped from there. But luckily, I opened the cupboard where they were standing, and it was literally sitting there in the middle. So I was like, "What the fuck are you doing there in the middle?" Just put the tube on top of it, because I was literally before work. I was checking my eggs.
Did I tell you
Which were
about
in
that?
incubator.
That Avicularia juventus I've got.
Yeah.
Right? I put it in its enclosure, right? And I went to check on it like 2 days later. Couldn't find it anywhere. So I took the lid off, put the lid down. I'm searching all around. I thought, where's that gone? It was one in there at all. So anyway, I picked the lid up. It was inside the lid.
Yeah, I've had similar ways. Like I can't find the spiders. Like I thought one of my cobalt blue slings are dead, and they're. I'll show you. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah. Yep, this is cobalt blue. It's in this type of enclosure.
Yeah, it's the next one. Step down from mine, I think. Yeah, on them.
I love these enclosures, and basically all I could see there,
Yeah.
you won't see, but there's like a piece of malt, and it looked like the spider's dead. So my first thought was, well,
Yeah,
I
you
can't
are
really
seeing
see no movement. That's the only burrow in the tube.
Yeah.
It's probably dead. Probably died in a malt or something like that. So I was like, well, I'll try to flood the enclosure, see if it comes up. So I flood the enclosure, nothing's coming up. And all I can see, there's like, you could see a bit in there, and the water is literally covering the eggs. It's like, nah, it's dead. I thought I'll still dig it out just to see, maybe I see it, maybe it's stuck in a mold or anything. So I'm starting to dig the bastard out, and the thing starts bolting. I was like, oh, fucking, what the fuck was that? Luckily, I caught him straight away.
Well, that Urantis is just unbelievable. I couldn't even get him in the enclosure to start with. I was chasing him all over with a paintbrush. He just wouldn't go in. And they jump, don't they? So it jumped onto me. And I had to get it back in. And thankfully, eventually, it jumped in.
I love the fact that Avics jump and curlies.
Yeah, but they shoot at you as well, though, can't they? So
that's one thing I love from arboreal spiders. The first thing is the leg.
I am here. Sorry, I got a little person in the room.
No worries, Lingy. Hey, Craigie. Oh, you are. Hold on.
Everyone but Chris.
Where is it? Sorry, Erin. Where did he go?
I don't know. He was here. He was down there.
Oh no. Erin, where did he go? Yes, Dobby. You'll have to finishing updating.
I know. It took ages. It did. It's a bit quicker now than what it was, but it's still crap. It really is still crap. But yeah, it's better than what it was. I was doing some coursework and that lot on it today, so yeah, it was all right. But yeah,
now I see you, Erin.
Yes, I'm back. Hello, yeah, hello guys.
All right.
You're all right. Yeah, I've been all right, mate. No problem.
Nice.
Been good myself.
I didn't see you, sorry. It's like I wasn't paying attention to backstage. Usually Link handles
That's all right, mate. Doing good myself.
Are you going to Bedford?
Yeah.
Oh, Erin,
Me
do you
going
have
to
YouTube
Bedford.
open? You need to close it.
That's all right. That's all right,
Do you have echo?
Yeah, got an echo.
Are you going to Bedford?
Hello? Is
Erin,
it all right?
you
Yeah.
have YouTube open. You need to close the YouTube.
Oh, yes, got the app open. Wait there. Let me close the app quick. Hello? Right. Is it all right?
You have YouTube open. You need to close the YouTube. No, it's still open.
Oh, yes, got the app open. Wait there. Let me close the app. Oh, yeah. Wait, let me turn my telly down. Right. Yeah.
There's
Right.
terrible echo.
Yeah. Is that okay now?
Yes.
Yes, that's better.
Okay. Right.
That's better.
That's right.
I ain't tech savvy either. I'm shit at technology. I hate it. Honestly.
It's the worst when it's open in the background and you don't know where the sound is coming from. You're like, what the hell? Where is it coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you going to Bedford, Aaron?
Probably, I might not be able to make it. I won't be able to do it, and plus, I don't know why, but something about Bedford, I'm a bit kind of terrified of, because what I've heard some things about Bedford. There's some very rough areas. It's very bit dangerous.
I think
That's what I've heard.
every area's got rough areas though, so I think everywhere's the same. I live near Grimsby, so that's rough.
Exactly.
But where I live, it's very calm. It's all right where I live. Because my village is very calm. It's all right where I live.
Yeah.
You'd be all right. You'd be amongst friends. All you have to do is just get there and get in the car park. We'll look after you.
True.
But I don't know. I don't think my brain's got time. My nan was supposed to be taking me. She turned around and she said, I haven't got the time now, and we can't do Bedford. So I've got to wait to Brighton now.
Oh, Coventry.
So yeah.
They're Coventry, isn't it? It's Coventry on the October 29th, I think.
Yeah, 29th of October is Coventry, followed by Phil's show, 4th of November. I think 4th of November.
I think Meadowall.
Literally, weekend after the Coventry show is Phil's show, which is on a Saturday, not Sunday, which is actually much better. I'm really happy that this show is on Saturday. And it's the first time when the show is happening, so it should be good. Everybody should visit that. It's not going to be a large show because obviously it's first time. The venue is a bit smaller, not enough less traders, but still, it should still be good.
Yeah, we'll just meet up for a chat.
Yeah, exactly. No, there's going to be a YouTuber table. There's going to be all sorts of, and obviously there's not going to be a large sellers like Creatures from the North or Spider Shop or something like that. But there's still going to be some sellers and still going to be stock sold. It's just not to the quantities what people are used to at Inuit shows, if you know what I mean. It's like even the technological phase, I think, is going to be a bit bigger than Phil's show. But
do you think the prices will come down now, though? Because after during COVID, all the prices went up, didn't they?
Everything's gone up even more.
Yeah. So do you think now they're going to start dropping the prices more, or?
Unfortunately, it won't, because don't forget, postage gone up, transport's gone up, food's gone up, everything's gone up. So it's costing a lot more to maintain what you used to maintain for a lot cheaper.
Yeah. It's just a thought, do you know what I mean? Because if just this one's going to be, it might be a bit tight for people who have to.
Hi, Michael. Yeah, you're right, mate.
So.
Yeah, but what's it called? It's like one thing is like chick crumbs, what I use for feed for my dubia roaches. I've literally noticed that before all the crisis, the war, and all that stuff, they used to cost me like £4 for a bag, and now they're like £6.50 or £7. So it's like 50% increase straight away.
It's true. I mean, look at the price of dogs and that. Every animal's gone up. Price of dogs. They're selling like mongrels at like £500-600 a pup.
Sorry.
What do you mean with when to start watching slings? It's when you rehouse them, because I don't know how you.
Well, they're in the Yule stage and they don't need anything.
No, when they're in the Yule stage, they don't need anything. It's like I don't know what stage they are. If they're in a sling stage, then you treat it exactly like you treat any tarantula. Water
Yeah.
once a week, feed once a week or twice every 2 weeks, and should thrive. And where do you keep them? Because my slings, let's say.
So, you want to see a tarantula? Should we get the curlier up for a minute? Do you want to look at that?
Yeah, get your spider out. I've had mine
Yeah,
out.
get something
I
else.
can show you one of that.
Yeah, if you look like, let's say, my
Right.
Dalinga slings, I keep them in
Right.
vials, and then once a while, once a week or 2 weeks, I feed them and make sure the substrate is damp
I
and
think
leave some drops
I
of
think
water
Craig
on.
wants to know what he's looking out for after the yaw stage.
Yeah. After the yield
Well,
stage,
thank
don't
you.
do nothing. After eggs with Lex, when they're nymphs, then just don't do nothing because they literally don't need nothing until they.
Here's one, guys.
Oh,
Is that all right for its setup? I know it's not really that big, but is that all right?
Hold on.
Does that look all right for us?
Hold on. Lingading, put him on a big screen.
Sorry.
Put it on
I'm
a big screen.
Yeah, here you go. There you go.
Yeah, because trans they don't really need big, don't they? They don't really need a big space, don't they? To be quite honest. Does that look right?
yeah, what is it? Curly?
Yeah.
Earlier, yeah.
To,
Yeah,
to,
it's a
to
feet.
me,
Yeah, she's a girl.
to me, it could do with bigger enclosure, but it's completely fine for that size spider. I personally would put it in slightly higher, but saying that enclosure is good enough for that spider.
That's all right, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the time being, yes. Preferably, you would want to rehouse something more
Well,
higher.
I mean, it's everybody to their own, but you know what I mean? It's like
I've got a funny feeling it could be coming to a molt because she's been refusing food a lot quite recently. She's been refusing food, so she could be coming for a molt, I think.
Yeah, well, curly hairs are more like terrestrial spiders. They like to burrow. So,
yeah.
how deep is the tub?
This is how wide it is. Is that okay?
Yeah, preferably you want something a bit deeper so it can burrow and make its tunnel, because they do like to burrow, especially when they're going to molt, hide away.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
It's like just a little bit. It's like it's fine for now, and you can leave it there, and it probably will molt completely fine. It's just you want something a little bit higher than that. But other than that, yeah, and a little bit of and get something a little bit of green because so it looks nicer.
Yeah, put some fake plants in there or something else. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of something.
So yeah. So
Even some
somebody at the pet store told me that you can handle these.
Yeah, you can. You can handle anything.
Well,
Oh, are they
depends
all
on the
right to
spider.
handle?
It depends on the spider. They are classified as really docile, but they have a really good food response. So
Yeah, so you gotta be very careful. Yeah,
you need to let the spider. How long you have had the spider for?
I've had this one now for about near enough, probably like 4 weeks.
Yeah, just let
4
the
weeks,
spider settle down a
4 5
bit.
weeks.
See if it wants to molt, because obviously if it's in pre-molt, as you say, it's been refusing food, definitely don't try it. But once it molts out, see how the spider acts, make sure it's fed, and don't force it on you. But I know
that. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, don't force transfer. That would upset it.
I won't suggest you to handle it, but if it does happen, just make sure you're very careful, because the bite is not nice.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, I can understand what
Curly hairs are classified as docile tarantulas, but some of them are really feisty, because my curly hair, she tread poses me all the time. She's always ready to bite. Hello, Jackie.
Hiya.
Well, like I said,
Hi.
it looks like it's calm. It's calm a lot of times when I see it.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
a bit calm.
it's like at the moment, like you said, if it's been refusing food, it's probably in pre-molt, so it's trying to stay calm and preserve energy for molting. So
Mm.
you need to
Yeah.
see what happens after the molt, how the spider acts. Obviously, after the molt, let it harden up for about a month. Then you start feeding it, and then go from there. It is possible
I know
to
what you
handle.
mean, yeah.
It is possible to handle curly hairs, but I
Hi,
don't
Michael.
suggest you to handle any spiders.
Hi, Ling. Hi,
Ev-
Dobby.
Yeah, I do
Everybody
understand,
handles
yeah.
at some
Hi,
point.
Chris.
Everybody handles at some point, but I'd say Grammostolas or Avix are something better. What you could have better luck with handling.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
The thing
Put
is,
it
every
this way.
spider's different, isn't it? So every spider's
Yeah,
got the same personality. So
Yeah.
it's quite comfortable.
Well, it's the same. It's like when I visited Lewis, we were handling his LP. Female, she's large. She's going to shows. People handle her all the time, and she's never flicked hairs, never been angry. And as soon as I gave it into Devil's hands, the first response was she flicked hairs into her face. Luckily, I managed to put my hand in front of it, so all the hairs went on me. But it was just you never you know what the spider wants, because if a lot of people handled it, it doesn't mean that it's gonna act exactly the same with you.
No, that's it.
You
No,
need to
it's
be
like that.
always very careful.
Yeah, it's like that feather-leg baboon I was on about last night. My friend could handle that, no problem. It'd always sit in his hand. But when I went near it, and you know what I mean, he tried to launch at me. Like I said, that's the only spider I'm scared of.
Yeah.
So it's
There's not a single spider I'm scared of in my collection. There's some spiders which I always look at as like, you're gonna probably bolt, and so I'm gonna be careful with you. It's like my electric blues. I know that fucking bastard wants to bolt every fucking time when he's trying to do something with it.
Yeah, but transit, they don't. They're not really bothered if they get handled. They just don't bother, don't they? They're just like,
Well, you
you know.
say that they do bother. They
No.
don't like to be handled. Tarantulas are very.
Thank you, Brian.
Oh yeah, you know,
long-
yeah. I'm putting it in the way. I'm putting this in the way as in like, you know, like they can have a bad day. They're probably not in the mood. They probably do want to bite you.
Even with that tarantula once, our tarantula wants is live in burrow and to be left alone. That's why the tarantulas don't cohabit apart from Balfours, because they don't want anybody around it. And if you're now suddenly handling it, it tolerates it, but it doesn't mean that it likes it. In its opinion, you're touching it and it wants to go away.
Yeah.
It's not like a cat that wants to cuddle. There's no emotions. Tarantulas have no emotions. They have only instinct. Their instinct
I know what
is
you
to
mean.
feed and survive.
It's like living with a schizophrenic. That's it. That's all you put it down to.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to get.
Ling, I'm going to join with my another camera. Don't add that one in. If you can, please. Don't.
Quick, boot him! Quick, boot him!
No. It's my fucking channel.
It's not yours,
That's
it's
it, yeah.
mine.
Okay,
You're
yes.
just putting your little paintings
Sorry,
on
White.
it.
Yes, it's yours. Yes. I said nothing. Apologize. It won't happen ever again.
The Dark Haven. Yeah, you're right. Trenches can't understand you. It's all instinct. I mean, our skin's alien to them, so it's just.
Yeah, you're right, Darkhaven. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly, Michael. Anything with a mouth can bite.
Correct.
Oh,
I've always
yeah.
said- I have always said that. Anything with
So
a mouth.
that's why I said so curly hairs are handable. You could in theory
Handleable.
handle them, but it's
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't suggest you to handle tarantulas at all because
Yeah.
they don't want to be handled. It's not
Always
it's
been-
not like a pet. I know you want to handle your tarantulas, and it would be everybody would lie if they would say, "Oh, I don't want to handle any of my tarantulas." That's why you got them for, because they're big spiders, and you want to know how it is to handle the spider. But if you want to handle something, I would strongly suggest to get a Grammostola pulchra, rosea, porteri, or any Grammostola. They are a lot more docile, and there's a lot less risk that they're going to bite you.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
you have a temper
It's just-
tantrum.
It's just you need to look on the perspective. What's going to happen if that tarantula bites you?
Yeah, you can have an
You
allergic
just-
reaction to it.
Yeah,
You just
you
don't
could have
know.
an allergic reaction.
Oh yeah, Jackie. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Hi to you, mate. You been all right, Jackie? Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm fine, but listen to what Chris is telling you, though, dude.
Okay, yeah. All right, yep. Carry on.
It's basically tarantulas. What did I say? I already forgot.
Didn't get an heck.
Got
Good
there.
God. I'm going to go over there and give you a quick bitch slap, like.
Yeah, it's like they don't want to handle, and you don't know. Do you have allergic reaction to their bites?
Yeah,
And that's
exactly,
one
yeah.
thing what you will
Yeah,
only
that's another
find
thing.
out if that thing bites you. And if you don't have medicine next to you, you're going to be in big trouble.
Yeah, you can go into an anaphylactic shock.
Right, you said it, Jackie.
I
was
need
thinking
English
about it.
people to say that because I can't fucking pronounce that. So if an English person struggles pronouncing that, imagine me. I'm not
I know. It's a bloody. I know. Why do they make these words so bloody complicated? I'm sure they just do it on purpose to just trip you up.
Erin, yes, it is handleable, but I would strongly suggest not to do that and see more docile species if you want to do that. And
Yeah,
start with not small slings, large slings or juvies.
I'm not farting. I'm actually sat on this bloody cushion. It keeps going down.
You're farting. Don't
Yeah,
lie.
Honestly.
That's what them
small,
squeaky sounds are.
small juvies or large slings, if they do bite you, it ain't gonna be as bad as if an adult tarantula or subadult bites you, because that curly hair is quite big.
My LP, she makes me paranoid sometimes because she's sat right there now and she's just staring at me. As soon as I go to open it up, she'll do a bolt now. When she was younger, she was.
yeah. I've got another question. Who has Goliath bird eaters? Who's got any at the minute? Do you guys keep Goliath bird eaters for fozers?
Yes, I have all three of them.
I've only got 2 of them.
I have
One.
all
I've
three
only
of them
got one juvenile. I got one juvie.
Yeah, I've got no.
Bigger.
Yeah,
Like I said, they are awesome to keep though. Like I said, the Ferrophone, they are actually really good to keep.
They
I like them. I do like them.
surely
Thing is,
are.
they grow so fast. They grow. Mine. It took me by surprise at how fast they actually grow. Every molt. I
Yeah,
mean,
they can do, can they?
size. It was really.
Yeah.
I knew they grew
Yeah.
fast, but I didn't realise they grew that fast. If you get me.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Anton.
Yeah. I noticed that myself.
Right, I'm trying to figure a way how I could turn the camera on without the sound.
They brought mine when it was the size of my thumbnail.
Yeah, I got mine smallish, and they've both got quite big. So
Chris
it's like-
has one of mine over there.
I just didn't expect them to grow that
You
fast.
know what is hard to get? You know what is hard, very, very, very hard to get now? Is the African red trapdoor. They're so hard to come by.
Who?
I would love to have one again. I really would.
Which type of trapdoor did you say?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
African red.
wait.
The
Stay there,
African
Anton.
red.
All right.
The
Don't
African red
try
ones.
that.
I would love to have another one again. I really would.
Chris
They're the
may have
best
some
spider.
surprises. Sorry, Anton.
Hi, Craig.
But like I said, they're hard to come by. The spider shop ain't got none in for sale.
No,
No,
no.
the other shops ain't got any in for sale.
No, but then you'll find in a few months' time there'll be loads of them. So it's always hit and miss, isn't it? So you might not hear of a species for like 6, 7, 8 months, and then all of a sudden they'll come back on the market.
Yeah. they
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Down to
Oh
the
yeah, of
breed.
course they will. Yeah, of course they will. Yeah.
Is there an echo from my side?
I can't wait to see on their website when they have got one in stock. So I'm definitely going to be buying it. I definitely will, because I had one years ago. I had one back in 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
One of the other things to do is actually contact all the spider shops and then just leave them your details. So if they do get any in, they'll get away. So that's the other thing to do.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to contact them or send them a message or phone call them. I'll try and phone call them, whatever. I'll ask them if they've got any in stock.
Yeah, just tell them it's only week.
I'll ask them.
They import a lot of them, don't they, in the spider shop? They do an awful lot of importing.
There is a few on there. I noticed that. Yeah, I did notice that. There is a few imported, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They have got the Chinese. Is it Chinese hourglass spider? Because that is a trapdoor, ain't it?
I think you're on about the cookie one, aren't you? The one that Mark's got. Mark's
Yeah,
like-
Oreo. They're like Oreo, ain't they? Like the Oreo spider they call them as well, don't they? The Oreo one.
Yeah.
Oreo. Yeah. Nobody's farted. It's
Does
me.
that still do the trapdoor? Because I've seen all over the internet they do still do trapdoors. They make the borrow and then make the door on top. They do that, don't they?
Yeah, you can get tarantulas to do it as well. Because I've got was it one of them Bluefoots? But it's actually growing. And I seen it, I'm like, wow, God, you've got big. It's only.
I
got it off Bear. Bought it. I don't know, when did I buy it? Did I buy it last year? I think I did buy it last year.
I ain't got a window out.
I think Mark's got one.
Yeah, any bloody.
Mark's got, yeah, he's got one. He's got an Oreo spider.
Yeah, yeah.
Still has it, doesn't he?
It's cute.
So I seen the same with them Oreo spiders. When you want one, there's not one available, and then when you do, you don't really want one. So it's just a thing because they go off the market for a while, don't they?
I know, Michael. We just blamed Dobby. He said he's on a squeaky thing, and he says he is not starting. But we know it's completely untrue. We know he is vibrating his ass on it, so you can say it's squeaking, so you can get away with it. So we know what he's doing.
Oh, you know me so well, Jeff.
Intentions.
No, Sergeant,
Sergeant.
they've got Oreos, but they're the dwarf Thai species, so they're a lot smaller. They're not as magnificent as the Chinese hourglass Oreo butts, but they are a form of Oreo butt. I'm looking at them on
What's the size difference? Do you know what's the size difference between them Oreo spiders and the hourglass?
Well, the Chinese hourglass is quite extraordinary to see.
Is it?
These ones are a lot smaller. They're more like the pumpkin patch or the elegans. But I'm not too sure. I haven't seen them in person. I haven't seen the Thai ones in person, but I'm really on the hunt for some Chinese hourglass.
Hi, Mandy.
Is there any echo?
When I looked on the
Echo.
I didn't hear any echo.
when I looked on their website, it said on their description thing underneath on the spy shop, it did say that they got some unsexed juveniles. Is it unsexed? Because they're unsexed, but they're very small.
Could be our sexing them if they wanted to, but yeah, probably is small. But sometimes they can be bigger, and they just like, nah, we'll just sell them in a whatever. Because sometimes you could just think the amount they'll have to sit there and sex. It can be an awful lot, especially all the ones that they've got in.
Yeah, that's one thing. What I don't understand what people say about a lot of sellers that they're selling unsexed males. It's kind of funny, but they don't have time to sit and.
I mean, there's loads. Freaking loads, and you're just like, oh yeah, they're going to sit there and sex every single one. They wouldn't be leading it. They wouldn't leave the house or the actual building. It's just impossible. It's all right if you've got a small, in your own home and you've got time, but half the time I can't even bother mine. They either cook out or they're absolutely huge, or you can tell though sometimes as well just by looking at them. But,
Gav, he's got trapdoors. Gav's tarantulas. You know him, don't you guys? Do you all right with him? Do you like him, Gav?
Gav, are you talking? Yeah. And it even says "I" up on his back.
Gav's tarantulas.
Impossible inverts or somebody else?
No, Gav. His name's called Gav. Gav's tarantulas. Him. Gav's tarantulas. Do you know him?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't know him? No, you don't know him.
No, I don't know everybody that does selling inverts, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I don't. It's just
my little LP, look.
He's got one. He's still on YouTube. He does YouTube. He's doing YouTube.
Yeah, Michael's just said Gav's awesome, so I think like Michael Taylor.
Yeah. It might be him. Yeah.
Is that a juvenile? Look. Dobby.
This is the one I actually raised from a sling.
Yeah, I've got
But
5.
like I said, though, yeah, he's still got one. Though Gav has. He's got an African red. He's still got one.
Cool.
Problem I've got with her in a minute. She's a bit iffy. She's just about to go into pre-molt. She's just about to molt.
Sometimes they do. I'll have the odd ones. There was one I was feeding one of my LPs and stood there. Next minute, it just ran up my foot, up my leg, and then disappeared. And I'm like, looking behind her, I'm like, no, can't see it. It's not on the floor. I'm stood there. I'm like, rings me other half. Yeah, well, I'm sorting out the spiders, and one's disappeared, and I think it's on my backside, but I can't see it. So he had to come down. He's like, oh yeah, there it is.
Is that better?
Yep. So I'm there. Yeah, you're gonna have to get it off my backside, off my ass. And he's like, but I've never touched it before. Look, it won't eat you. Just guide it onto your hand. It was funny. They never held the tarantulas before. It's just me. It does all that, and I thought it was just hilarious. So I shouldn't have. No, actually, I should have.
In one of his videos, in one of Gav's videos, he didn't even have had a heart attack because he thought he lost one of his spiders. He thought it died on him. He was like I said, yeah, he was recording. He unboxed a spider. It was like it was lifeless. It was like it was a bit dead, and it just popped up. It just popped up and was perfectly fine. It carried on moving. It was just happy. It was alright.
Some do.
It lived.
Yeah. It's like they give you like a false.
Dobby?
What's that?
Yeah, it's like when you see a molt. When you see a molt, it scares the life out of you. Yeah, see, the thing is, we are at the minute, there are saying she's about to go for a molt, I think. So, she's about ready for a molt. So, she's always a bit iffy before she has a molt. But normally, she's like a pussycat. So.
Yeah, sorry. And I'll put the body camera back on.
Oh, yeah, are they pairing?
There we go.
Hopefully. She already had one male, so may as well pair with them.
Only.
Well, yeah. Well, that male was very old. Very, 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 very old. Put it this way, it was on its last legs.
Well, he definitely is now, isn't he?
Well, I had two options.
That's right.
I had two options: be cruel,
I know, Gav,
or let him just die. And I've decided.
Yeah, I know.
You can see which option to pick because I just didn't want him to go completely to waste. So,
yeah, I've got an electric blue as well. So it's getting bigger.
This female produced a sack after 6 months of being a massive spider.
Wash me out.
And 3 days later, she ate it.
Yep.
And then 2 months later, she molted.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, no worries. I haven't had many fresh food, so I'm happy.
See, that's what happened when with me Balfouri, my male one. I paired them, and then I kept looking. I'm like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Then after a while, she molted. And I couldn't believe it. And then while I was waiting for it to harden up, he passed. I was like, no. Oh,
I've had that.
I need a male Balfouri. So, yep. Is it Sunday yet? Why?
I'm not looking forward to weekend. It's going to be a very long. Oh, is male on the move?
No, yeah, I forgot you got another show, haven't you?
No, I'm going to Kent first to pick up Tim and Carl. No, not Carl, Darren. I'm picking half of the creatures from the North stuff.
No, it's Friday. I know it's Friday.
Yeah, so I'm not poking that male anymore because Chillos, if you poke a male, it's just going to go in threat pose.
Yeah.
I ain't farting, don't worry.
Yeah, huh?
Don't worry, Dobby. We promised to clip that and put in a group chat.
Yeah, right. Have you started drumming yet or anything? Or...
So yeah, so are these the electric blues? These are electric blue tarantulas, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the male the one that's blue by any chance? Can't tell. Chris, calling
Sorry?
Chris.
Yeah.
The male's the one at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, male's on the top. The female is blue as well. It's just obviously the angle which she sits on.
Oh, shit.
Want to. I could join with another
Yeah,
camera
yeah,
on.
yeah. I would have thought what the female male was. Yeah, I would have already thought.
Well, the males are more legged than females. You can always tell females are a bit more chunkier.
Yeah, that is true. Cause yeah, like they got.
Not always the case, but most of the time.
They have like
Yeah,
more like shorter legs. Are they shorter legged? Females shorter legged, and the males have got the big legs, don't they? Longer legs.
Well, it's only when they're mature or almost mature. It's very rare you have species what have this dysmorphic. They usually look exactly the same until they're mature.
It is mad, Michael.
Morning.
They are madly leggy. But not as leggy as like some feather leg baboons. Those are fucking leggy.
Oh, God, yeah. I feel it.
Arboreals are more
Hey,
leggy.
mate. Hi, Philip.
I haven't got any more feather legs. I did have a feather leg, but it's matured a male and popped its clogs. So it's like, right, fair enough. But you're a right moody little shit anyway. Every time I see him, he was fat posing. Like,
Can somebody
that,
start singing some interesting music? So
Let's get it on.
yeah,
Let's get it on.
get them in the mood.
Oh, God. You could be here all bloody night, so just
Oh,
carry on. Leave them to it, and they'll be ready to go when they're ready.
you haven't started.
Yeah, that is true.
I upset the male quite a lot. So.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah.
Well, it's a
There's one of
chill,
it.
like I said. As soon as you touch him with the stick, it just goes in the threat pose and starts biting it. I'm like, okay.
All right, nice temperament. Huh?
It's gonna take him about half an hour before he calms down.
Oh, it's your fault then. You put him in a grump.
Yeah. It's not like with some people takes them ages to calm down. Being miserable gits.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Can I
shit.
just tick them in the right places?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, hey up.
Ooh.
What's she doing?
Oh, is she tapping?
No,
She's starting to tap.
Rubbing her legs
Oh,
up.
she's moving.
Oh.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Feels like a little bit of an itch.
They want to eat you.
I think I need
Come
to
on.
sit down.
You're next on the menu.
She's going over to him. Oh,
She's
could be a bit
fed.
of luck.
Like I said, she had the male and she's fed, so she should be alright.
Should be. Last famous words.
Well, yeah.
Oh, balls.
As far as the female doesn't need the female, I'm not bothered. I'll find another male.
So, what's going to happen if she does eat him? Because they do, females, they have that thing that they can just.
Not always.
Well,
but-
if she eats him, she eats him, and that's it. It ends there.
Yep, it's
It's like I paired my P Metallicas, and then on the weekend I tried to pair with a different female, obviously male made a new sperm web and everything. And the first thing, the male gone close to female, they were just sitting there. Male tapped slightly, female vibrated, he moved, and she just jumped on him, and that was it.
Yeah, she had
It
him.
was a goner.
Haha, psych, sucker. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Well, you're laughing, but that's a 60 quid meal she had. I don't
Yeah.
even spend on my whole family for if I take them out that much.
A lot of- yeah, but
One of
they-
my,
yeah, it's
I think
what
one of
they're
my
doing.
people-
Well,
one
not
of my
all
P
of them.
Metallicas have died. Yeah, my P Metallica, it goosed up, it died
Oh, sorry.
as a juvenile. Yeah, I am
Unfortunately,
gutted over that. I'm so gutted.
I hope you kept her really damn. They
Yeah,
liked
I've
him.
done all the right things, and it just died.
Then in that case, it's just one of those natural selection.
But like I said though, what I did see on her though, because it can just happen, can it? You get mites, don't you? And I
It's-
think
it's not
they got
even
onto her
mites,
mouth.
Sorry?
I did see some mites crawling out of her mouth.
Ooh.
But I've had a bit of a mite infestation.
Hey,
Ooh.
up. We have movement.
Action, please.
Oh, what's happening now?
Mel
That's one
turned over.
thing.
Hopefully he's going to do something.
Oh, come on, yes. I know.
Dark Haven, what do you mean with that? Or did I miss something in the chat?
Pass.
Those are electric blues down there.
Purple red.
It's just the lightning, and I can't really get the camera closer than that.
No, we're about disturbing them.
Yeah. I could get another angle
hopefully
from
might
the side,
start tapping.
if they start tapping, it may not happen still. So.
They could be slightly vibrating without us even noticing.
Cheers,
Just
there!
Hi,
I sent
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy, dude.
I've sent you a link, Jezza. Pop on.
Hi, Steve W. You right, mate?
Come on, darlings. This is one of those spiders where I badly want to get an exit from. And I'm keeping them all because I'm greedy.
I bloody know that.
It's same goes with Metallicas. If I'll depending on how many I get, I'll definitely pass some over into hobby, but only to you lot, and that's about it. Because I want to keep them all. Like I say to everybody, I want a wall full of P Metallicas.
Oh, here we go. What's he doing?
Come on,
No,
boy.
he's
You
just
can do it.
bloody doing this to get us thinking. He's gonna do it.
Jeremy, join. Come on.
That's what he's doing.
I think the word 2 sec comes to mind.
Oh, you're back in uni again. Oh yeah, you said you got that thingy. What's it called? Yeah, now I remember.
Hey, up. Here we go.
Ooh. What's the bet she's gonna jump on him?
Well, she might have the taste for it now.
Oh, come on, Jeremy. Does he not want to come on?
I have my trustworthy poking stick. You ain't gonna stop her, but. Mate, you need to tap.
So much.
Come on, girl.
Oh yeah, where's Scott at?
He may
He's
come
having
from
a few
later.
days away. He's having a few days away, so.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he away?
No, he doesn't want to be on internet for a few days. People need it every now and again, so just step away from the internet. You just need that time. Don't always want to be online. Spend time with family or just relax and do what you need.
Why do I have a feeling she's going to jump on him?
I'm not placing any bets. You can forget it.
Yeah, she
Jeremy,
does look like she could do.
Jeremy, why are you lying? You didn't sort out. You got your butler to get you everything.
Oh, God, it's on.
I think it was all about French toast this morning. I think I called it French toast. Everybody else calls it egg bread.
Just wait, because I'm going to do rehousings after.
Come on, girl. You can tap.
Go on, baby. Go on then. Go on.
Oh.
When I met Trash the Collective, I met him because he was at London, wasn't he? He was at the London Harrow show.
Yes.
He was a bit quiet, wasn't he? Like was he a bit quiet? Because he looked like he was very shy, wasn't he? Was he very shy?
That's the thing. Over the internet, you can be as open as you want, but when you meet them in person, some people are just shy. Some people are so quiet that they can be on a chat site or something like that.
No! Oh, shit!
Oh, he's
shit.
going for it. He's going for it. He's going for
Wow.
Got some
Bloody
stamina.
cat.
Come on, boy.
it. Come on, boy. Do it.
She friggin' moved then.
She
Yeah.
did.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Oh, come on.
But her
Yes.
fangs are out. Her fangs are proper out.
Oh shit.
He's not going to believe
Like,
it.
if you don't do the deed, you're ending up with my
I think
dinner.
he's a deed anyway.
Night, Sergeant.
Right, Sergeant.
Night, Mark.
Her fangs are proper out. Because I can see it from the side. Her fangs are proper out. Come on, boy.
Come on. Give it to the lady.
To be quite honest, though, the female, she looks more beautiful. She's got a real good better colour to her, to be quite honest.
It's the males. Males lose the color on the final molt. The males look exactly the same with with electric blue legs and everything. They have been renamed now.
Mm.
But for me, they're
Oh,
still
yeah.
electric blues.
Oh, okay.
She's in the wrong spot. That's the
Yeah.
fucking, he can't reach it. But her fangs are out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I tried saying it last night. Nata Makaram. Chilobrachys Nata Makaram. That's what they're called now.
Hi, JJ.
hi, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Cool, I'll tell you what. Everything's just gone quiet. Like I said, for a minute, my phone was making a lot of noise, and then all of a sudden it just went dead quiet.
It's like everybody's watching what's happening there.
Yeah, we're beta breath, just in case.
I have a good angle from the side.
Oh.
It's like a thriller, isn't it? It's like a suspense film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to lure her out.
Yeah. It's better whatever's on Netflix at the minute.
Yeah.
Go on, boy. Be brave.
He's tapping.
She says, yeah, she kind of looks like she's getting a bit angry, don't they? She's getting a little bit angry.
She tried to eat him.
Mm.
I don't know whether she's going to let him, you know.
I'm sorry for missing from the cameras because I'm filming from other side.
Okay.
It's all right, mate. We're watching from this side. Thing is, I've got two aspects. I've got my phone and I've got my laptop. But the problem is, my laptop's about 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, the live is about 5 to 10 seconds delayed.
I feel like I'm missing some snacks watching this.
Mhm.
Oh, just remind me. I've got some jelly beans in the fridge. I love jelly beans.
I love having a snack whilst I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm a bugger for snacking. Absolute bugger for it.
Good night, Brian.
I'm not going to be going, Jeremy. I won't be going to Bedford.
I'm going to Bedford, so I'll see you there, Jeremy, if you're going.
I will be at Brighton. Definitely. I'm definitely still be going to Brighton, because that one will still be on. I'm definitely will be at Brighton.
You're not going
I'll be-
Coventry?
Yeah, I'm going to Coventry.
Yeah, Coventry's a bit further for me anyway. It's near Edinburgh, ain't it? That one in Coventry. Is it near Edinburgh?
No.
Coventry is near Birmingham.
Oh, nowhere near. It's right the way down.
Yeah, it's not near Edinburgh.
Nowhere near.
What?
Nowhere near Edinburgh. No. Coventry is where's Coventry close to? It's not far from like
It'd be
Birmingham.
like Chris said,
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham.
Oh yeah, Birmingham. Yeah, that's
Birmingham.
too far away from me. Long way. I
Coventry-
haven't got the time for that one.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it's too far for me. If it's in the Midlands, too far for me.
Huh?
It's in.
Oh shit.
It was in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to let him.
Oh, yeah, it's in again.
Oh, see?
Oh, look at them fangs.
Jeez.
Oh, you need to
She
run.
wants him. She wants him for
Yeah.
babies and then dinner. She wants to eat him.
Yeah, a bit of slap and tickle and then go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes it.
Oh yeah, that's good news. That is really good news when you see that. When you see it, that is good news.
She likes it rough, and that's what it is.
Well, the way she pounced, yeah.
Because there's no foreplay, I reckon that's why it was.
He didn't warm her up.
He's inserted a couple of times now.
That's
You
good.
need to learn how to feed yours.
I'll have a footage from a side view as well, but it won't be the best.
How many cameras you've got, Chris? I doubt that.
6.
Exactly.
You mean I have 6 phones to film with?
Yeah.
I'll correct myself. I have a CCTV in the house as well.
Wow.
So you definitely get stalked in Chris's house.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a stalker.
But just remember though, Chris's beard is fake as well. I got you with that one.
He's got a waterproof shower cam as well for some reason. I don't know why.
The toilet cam as well.
But I wonder what's underneath his beard. I wonder what's always underneath his beard.
He had a
Who
tattoo
knows?
there when he was 16, like, and he just had to cover it somehow.
There is one in my beard. It's when I go down. I film some OnlyFans content.
Is he going to try and escape? Because he's shaking as well at the same time. Yeah, he's going to go, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He's still going for it.
He is.
A brave lad.
He wants to be eaten.
She pounced on him and he was like, come on then, let's go for it. We're going to do this. We're going to do it right.
We're going to do it my way
He's
now.
still going, ain't he?
He's going to run in a minute.
My way, look.
Want to breed, yeah.
I'm sorry, literally missing from the camera, but this.
Okay, we don't want to see your face anyway.
That's wicked. That is wicked.
Not a lefty, okay?
We're watching your feet instead, moving in and out of the right side of the camera.
You got foot fetish, Lee.
Yeah. I was about to think that. No, foot fetish.
Oh, is he going? Oh,
Yep. No.
Who else in chat is going to Bedford?
oh no, help him out. Help him out. Yay, he's getting out. He's getting out.
Right.
Oh, yeah, he must be finished then.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah, look, he's running away. Yeah.
Don't blame him. He's like, I heard what happened to the other male. I'm out of here.
She's a car, she is.
Right, the girl is there.
Yeah,
Well done.
There he is, the male one.
And he survived.
I'm on camera.
He already deserves a
survived.
medal.
Dobby, what did Chris say that he does to the males before they go in? He trains them. He trained them well, didn't he?
He kind of rubs them up a little bit, or he tickles them, or something like that. Yeah, he said something like that.
He did.
He said he brought some pipe cleaners or something for something. I don't know.
Give him a little tickle.
That's it. Feed the horse.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was. She wouldn't let him, would she?
I do have.
Easy.
What was it?
Ow.
She was not easy at all.
No,
So
them never easy. Right, I need to get you back into your.
I do have a female Balfouri still, yeah, but she's not. I don't think she's matured yet. But she's a sub adult.
So if you look, this is typical Chilo. He's on the
Right,
fucking roof now.
I'll put it on a big screen and then we can see it.
Oh,
Robin might
Ding Ding, are you fucking useless?
Wait.
Hey, thank God for that. I ain't that pretty.
Yeah. He's decided to bolt onto the roof.
It fell out with you.
So I can't open the doors. I can't open nothing. He's gonna fucking bolt again.
It fell out with you. Hey, look, mate. I thought we was friends.
Right, I'm gonna open the doors. Poke you. Come on, bro. Go. Don't fall because you're a fucking.
Yeah, Chris. About your chair. Yeah, you're on gaming chair. Is that your gaming chair? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
My one is better than your one.
Oh God.
Why?
This has got more style on it.
Sorry.
In a way.
Sorry.
No, but I was like, yeah. That's my gaming chair there. See it? Same as your one. Same. It's got the thing on it. You know?
Oh, you
Yeah.
have exactly the same one.
It's like the same one as yours. Yeah.
So how could it be better then?
I'm sorry, ladies, but this is how men measure the penises.
Because I think it's just better than me, you know?
It doesn't really turn out any better. So it's a chair. A chair's a bloody chair at the end of the day.
Not to a man, it's
What's
not.
your doing?
Not to a bloke, it's not.
No.
The bloke's ultimate gaming chair is when they've got the initials or the name in the back of it. Honestly.
What the fuck are you doing, you fucking little fucking idiot?
He's trying to fuck off from you. That's what it is. It's like out of here.
This fell out with you, Chris. He's thinking, you put me in there with that psychotic car, and now you want to be friends.
Yeah, but the crazy ones are the best ones.
Yeah.
Says Link. Only the crazy ones say that, Link.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
Trying to
Someone's
fucking.
got to vouch for us.
He's
These are good.
literally. I touch
Chocolate.
him and he bolts towards the doors where the stick is. I close the doors, then he bolts the other way. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You need to go down.
If you put me in with a bitch like that, I won't be friends with you either.
If I would put you in a room with a fucking female with no, you fucking no fucking stains.
Does anybody here like these chocolates? They're from M&S?
no.
I ain't got the money to shop at M&S.
We're not posh enough.
We're not poshing up now. I shop at Asda. Or Aldi.
Yeah, M&S is really nice though. I like their foods. I think it's really nice.
Oh, you should see how.
But they are a bit expensive. They are a bit expensive.
Yeah, you might need to speak to Jeremiah about that. Yeah, very shops at M&S.
Jeremy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Michael, he definitely did the deed. 100% did the deed. You should see the female cleaning herself now. He definitely stuck it in.
I'm not
Good
sitting
boy.
on a tire. It's a cushion. I'm not sitting on it no more because it makes too much noise. It always makes me sound like I'm farting.
Says man sitting on a tire.
As a disguise. Exactly, Jeremy. He keeps farting and he claims it's the bloody cushion. No, we know he's bloody eyed with the cushion.
Come back in. Still sat there. Yeah, she's got a bald patch on her raw.
I didn't hear it. What did they say, Jeremy?
Well, you should stop walking
Oh,
away.
the posh remark.
To be fair, Jeremy,
It's
I found the definition of posh, and it
Erin
means
said-
being expensive and fashionable. I don't mind being described as expensive or fashionable.
Who's blokes call that high maintenance, Ling?
Not high maintenance. I'm low maintenance. I maintain myself.
Right, this is the other angle. I don't know how good quality it's gonna be.
Is that? Oh yeah. Wow. That's what I mean. She won't take none of it, would she? She just strange.
Does this look good? Look good for you back for a communal. Is that alright for a communal with them? Does that setup look alright?
Sorry.
It's got dirt in their sticks so they can so they can anchor their web. Because remember you told me that before about anchoring their webs. Because that's what Balfours like to do, don't they?
Yeah, I need a lot of bank points.
Yeah, that's why got sticks in it.
Fucking moron! What the fuck was that? Sorry.
Sorry, Chris. I thought you had
I got him in his braplast. As soon as I put the lid on, he bolted out through the fucking gap. And I almost fucking run out. Fucking knobhead, you are. You really are fucking knobhead, man.
Jeremy, I live straight across the road from Aldi. So it's brilliant for me. They don't shut until 10 o'clock at night.
You know what I also do, guys, as well?
The thing is with Jeremy, Jeremy sends his butler to the shops. So he doesn't need to go.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I do have a skeleton leg in here. The juvenile. I've got a juvenile skeleton leg in here, guys.
Nice. Is it the boy or
Yeah.
the girl?
Night, Steve.
Don't know the gender of it yet.
Night, Steve.
Nice, Steve.
Don't know yet.
Oh, hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott. You just
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Scott. Where you been?
Mr. Fake Beard.
Boy, you did good. You did good. If you can see me in the bottom corner.
Oh, now you praise him.
You did good. Of course I praise him. He needs to make another Wang Blanc and then go for another round.
No,
Poor guy. He's got to go through all that shit again. Just in case he might get him again.
just
Oh,
be carefully don't jump off or something from a great height.
Can I make it bigger?
Not going to
What I'm
put
going to
through
try and
again.
do is see if he wants some food. Let me see if it's got a food response tonight. I'm gonna chuck a cricket in here.
Look. Oh, this is the nice bit.
Oh, crap. One of them's got out. Crap.
Hello, Anka. Pop on.
You coming on, Scotty?
Oh, crap. Got to be quick. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
What are you doing, chasing the cricket around?
Yeah, one of the crickets have jumped out. Now my mum's not going to be very pleased with me. Definitely.
Deny it.
It's got away.
Any cricket?
Well, I'll get my cat to come in here and kill it. Let my cat eat it. My cats have killed crickets that I've gotten loose in my house. When I've had crickets got loose in my house, my cats have chased them and ate them. Just ate them.
Yeah.
I don't even think they would get that far.
Yeah.
I hope ginger bollocks.
Oh,
Those are
let's
lies.
see. Keep looking me just in case if it tries to run out.
Does my female deserve a nice doobie out?
I reckon so now. No,
Oh, yeah, give her one of
I think the male deserves a
Oh,
massage.
guys, look here, quick. It might be going the other way. Hopefully, it's going to go the other way.
What are you feeding there, Aaron?
Yeah, skeleton leg. You might not be able to see it. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. I'm gonna see if it's got a food response tonight.
We have the second pairing video on the screen at the moment. So. Right, now I need to find a big doobie note. I had something there. Right, which one are you gonna eat?
I don't want to go on bloody that.
You can have this mail because easy. Yeah, just have this mail. I don't fucking care. Have the mail. You deserved it.
Relax.
You have fulfilled your purpose today. Right, who are we gonna pair next? Balfouris?
Or that poor lad, honest to God. There was a massage one now.
Are you getting Gary out?
I probably will, yeah.
That's not your code name for something, is it, Lynn?
Huh?
I said that's not your code name, is it?
Code name?
Yeah, your pet name.
It's our safe word.
Oh, right.
She keeps
Normally
saying it, but I keep forgetting it.
Oh.
Bro, I'm gonna do something stupid. You need to cooperate with me, okay?
Yeah.
I've got to be very careful because I don't want this spider to jump out because it looks like it could actually just leap out and jump out. I don't really want that.
Have we finished the video? Is it start from? Oh no, yeah, it started from scratch. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna prepare the next ones and we compare something else now.
Cool.
I have another.
All it is spider porn.
Yeah, unfortunately today is gonna be a lot of spider porn because I have no time. I'm not here on the weekend, so I need to kind of get my game moving because I have 19 tarantulas to pair.
Fucking hell, man.
Gee.
I said there for you.
Life as a breeder. And I'm not even a breeder. I'm just a hobbyist who breeds.
It's a hobby. It's a hobby.
Well, what can I say? I have two options. Either open an adult website and try risk getting viruses or just make my own content. So obviously we can see what I choose.
I can't see it catching on OnlyFans, though.
Yeah, that would be just, yeah. Here we
I'm
are.
gonna leave the lid on this. I'm a little bit worried. It might jump. Hopefully, might be able to see it through the lid. See it eat. I've got to leave the lid on because I'm worried if spider might jump out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which one's that one, Aaron?
I don't know if it's got a food response tonight. Is it going to eat?
Right, you want Gary out, Lingy-Ding? Well, Lingy-Ding, I'm talking to you.
I'm on my own at home. So I'm just sorting people out.
Scaring the kids again.
Yeah. All little boogers.
What do you need? What do you want me to do?
I want you to put your camera on and start dancing. Because Jackie's refusing to twerk, so we're gonna just ask you to.
Nobody wants to see me dance, lovely.
Gary. That's not very late, by the way. Just
Yeah, like I said, this drink can get weird at times. I'll tell you that. Bit weird.
yeah, that's not where he lives. It's just where he resides. To go, it's easier to just put him in.
He lives here, really. He's lying.
What?
Nothing.
Jackie, I thought we were on the same team. You better start behaving, otherwise I'll ask you to twerk again.
Go on, Jackie, go for it.
He's a bloody fucking active mate.
Yeah, Chris, give me on big screen because I'll show you my centipede.
It's,
I just want to show it quick.
Sorry, it's Lingeding's job, so you can ask me to get you on the screen, but I won't do it.
Can you see
Don't
that
open the
centipede there?
thing.
No. Don't want
Can you see that, guys? He's right at the back there.
Yeah.
He's literally right there. Can you see him? He's right at the back.
Okay.
See him?
Yeah.
No, but I am concerned that if that wants to bolt, Aaron,
Yeah, that
you're going to have a centipede.
I
in your
know.
house. So I would close
put the
that
lid.
lid.
Yeah, keep the lid shut just in case. I know.
Very nice.
Yeah. I might be able to get a side view of it quick. Let me see if I can get a
No,
side
don't
view.
start trying to do it. Just leave it alone. Otherwise, if it gets out,
You're
it's
in
not
trouble.
right. Just leave it.
Yeah, because they are quick though, aren't they, when they run?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the
The best
problem.
time to get anything is when you're feeding it. And when it's actually eating, then you can show. But don't start doing that, because if you just accidentally blow on it, it's going to flame and bolt. So I'd advise you, just leave it alone.
Excellent.
Understand? Yeah. Just leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better off just to leave it. Yeah.
They're not really something to be messing with.
Mm.
Yeah, it's all right having a cricket loose in your ass, but you don't want a centipede loose in your
No,
ass.
No.
centipedes are.
Yeah. No. Definitely. We don't want no centipede loose in my house. No. Definitely not. Because then my mum would kill me. Because she hates spiders. She hates anything that's
Lingeding, there's a
big.
new camera.
She don't like them.
Your mum being angry would be the least of my worries if a centipede got out in my house.
Yeah, how it's going to hurt the cats and stuff like that. Fuck that. No.
But can it
Are you gonna behave?
Can the bite affect the cat though? Can it still affect the cat?
Yeah, it could kill it.
Yeah, kill it.
Yes.
Oh, so it can still kill it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything.
Yeah.
No. He's gone straight to the female.
You need
Like,
to pivot the camera
yeah,
up a little bit.
I've got to be very, very, very careful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Extra
Oh,
careful.
Gary, you good boy.
He's like a gigolo. He's straight in there, isn't
Yeah, because he's mine.
He just seen what we did with Electric Blues, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember that. I'll go and do the same."
he? God.
No, it's because he's mine.
I'm not saying anything.
So is that Mel Balfouri Lings? Is that her one?
It is Lings.
Oh, the Mel one, the Mel Balfouri. Okay.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah. And Ling's getting a blondie, I think, as well, off Chris.
I am gonna get my blonde.
No, she's not getting a blondie off me. She's
I
fucking
am.
lying.
What did he say? What did he say?
I think last night he promised you one. I'm sure he
He
said
did.
he promised it. Yeah.
He did.
Jobby.
Jobby.
This is gonna be the last time you're gonna be online.
No, it's not. Because you can come on mine.
Kids these days.
He's vibrating, but the female's behind you. See the female's on the bottom tapping.
Oh shit.
See?
Right, now I can get back to this now.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Michael. Good advice. Like I say, it's everybody to their own, but like centipedes and that, like it just don't interest me. And
It's
they
all
they
good
can be
seeing
nasty.
other people have them, but they are a specialist kind of animal to have.
It's,
You need
it's
to
the
know
same
what you
again. I
do.
always say, do your homework. You've got to do your homework on whatever species you get,
All right, yeah.
preferably before you actually get.
Not just your homework. You need to be.
I've done my homework. I've done. I said, yeah. I'm not.
Well, you haven't. If you,
I'm not lying. I'm not lying to you. I promise. I will not lie. I'm definitely not lying. I've done my research on the centipede.
Yeah.
Yes,
I've looked up things before.
There's research on where it comes from and what it eats and the humidity and temperatures, etc. And then there's the experience and knowledge behind keeping it. So it's two different things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it can be nasty things.
And if you are inexperienced with something like that, then
You're after trouble.
You're screwed.
even
You're
Karen,
screwed.
even I didn't keep a centipede that was given to me. Even
Oh,
I
God.
didn't keep all of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
They are good. They've been the fascinating things, Aaron. They are fascinating animals and that lot, but you just got to be so careful with them. Honestly, it's the instinct.
Definitely.
It's the thing is, you can't read their body language like you can other things. It sounds daft, but sometimes when you spend so much time with a species, you can actually understand what it's going to do just before it does it.
Yeah,
So,
and they can escape everything.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is right. They do try to figure out. They find out a way. I don't know how they manage to do it, but they do actually find out a way
They
to
can
actually
chew
to
through
get out.
things, Karen.
Hmm?
They can chew through things as well.
Yeah.
yeah. So at least once a week, check the enclosure and that lot. So just make sure there's no chew holes or anything. But don't get me wrong, the nice things to keep, the good things to keep if you're into that. But like I say, you just can't. They're ever so unpredictable.
The clips I said, yeah. These clip bits here, they're actually very good. They're very nice. They do clip on properly, and they're strong and they're tight.
Oh, dear.
I hope there's no echo from my side because
No, there
There's
isn't.
no echo.
I can't see me being on the computer all night. I'm knackered. Really, I'm tired.
you'll stay till 3 o'clock.
Fuck off.
You fucking
Yeah,
will.
you will, Jackie.
Hey,
Yeah, you're gonna stay with us for a good long time.
Hey, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, mate. Brilliant video earlier, by the way. I mean, I really did enjoy watching that.
Now, what do I want to do? That was There's a few videos that don't keep coming up on mine and they're piddling me off. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
sort
Amy
it
did
out.
feeding silkworms to her teas earlier on. And yeah, it was good. Good.
You. And what do I want to do that I'm not doing?
Yeah, I love that curly hair she's got. It's amazing. Lovely. That. So the problem with curly hair is they're so slow growing. It's unreal. So if you get a sling or something like that, you just wait years and years for it to grow.
Dobby,
Mhm.
check my only YouTube video. It's
Yeah.
a curly hair laying an egg sac. The full process, even hair deflating while she's laying the eggs.
I ain't
Yeah.
seen that. So I'm gonna have to have a look at that.
It's literally just go on my channel. It's the video that I have, the only video I posted. It's 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I'll have a look
But
at that.
the whole process took 17 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that was wow.
Yeah, I've got curly hair, but I know she ain't gonna grow for quite a while yet.
And you know how most of the tarantulas,
So
most of the tarantulas try to lay egg sacs hidden away.
yeah,
And I always wanted to see the process, how it happens. And for me, she was in perfect position to film it even. I was like,
oh, brilliant. You don't get that chance off, do you? So normally
No.
when you want to take a video, you get your phone out and then a bolt.
it's like there's a couple of things in a hobby which is in my tick list, which I badly want to see. And that was one of them. And I'm like, yep, I've seen it now. I can die peacefully. Come on, Gary.
Yeah, it's like back to the centipedes again. It's like everybody to their own, and like I say, they are intriguing and they are brilliant things to keep, but just so unpredictable. So.
Oh, you're getting the female out. Come on, boy. This boy needs to pair with 7 females.
How many?
7.
Bro.
He's going to be knackered, the poor dude.
Yeah, I need another, preferably 2. I'll see if
a
there's
cigarette and a pint after it.
Sorry?
We need a cigarette and a pint after all them. That boy's got stamina.
He'll need a blue pill soon.
You better bloody needing something.
He's going to finish there. 7 females. He's going to look like Mr. Burns afterwards from The
I
Simpsons.
don't think he's gonna last because, bearing in mind, I tried to get 2 pairings per female, and by the time he makes a spare, maybe it can be another week.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't think he's gonna last 16, 17 weeks. It's gonna take too long.
You'd be walking like Blue John Wayne with all them legs. It'd be like, oh, so.
I'd personally say, I'd personally say I'll get another male and I'll keep this one for 3 females and another 3 with another male.
It nearly made me ugly laugh, that did, Jackie.
And then
Sorry?
the last female with both.
That nearly made me ugly laugh, that did. Walking like John Wayne, he's got a saddle sore.
Yeah. What, dude?
Is he drumming? Yeah.
Scott, just pop on. I know you're not.
He's having a break.
Pop on.
He's having a break and he's probably with Sprogs anyway.
Shut the fuck up. Get on the screen.
He's a fucker.
Cool.
You are.
I am.
No reason.
I'm
That's the
exactly the
reason
same
why,
in a person as well. I literally say to people, "Oh, you fuck off! Stop and buy my mystery box."
You know, I've just realised this fucking camera's been moved. Fucking murder someone. What do you move?
Yeah, Scott's the whole reason why I'm here. So it's just, like I say, he invited me to the group, and then, I mean, I felt a bit humbled, really, like I said, be amongst you lot.
Me, me, I'm snake shedded. Yeah, me snake shedded. Me big python. She shedded not long ago.
Those were not my pills. We thought to give them to you, but then we figured out your willy has fallen off from your age, so we just left them in a closet. So they're waiting for somebody else to be gifted to.
Amos says my C versus still hasn't molted, but it keeps going back on his back and teasing me.
Oh, well.
Well, once he does, if he matures, I'm having him straight away.
Do you want to come out?
Oh shit, man!
I think she wants to come out. Yeah, do you want to come out, Ring?
Right,
Here you go, guys.
Hold on, if it's just shed, I'll
Easy
leave him alone. If he's just shed, I'll leave him alone.
Yeah.
Oh no, she shedded about a couple of days ago.
All right.
So yeah, she's all right. There she is.
I don't know how to mute it, or so excuse me.
Link, Gary doesn't look like he knows what he's doing.
Well, we're just shy in the bedroom, so just give him a chance.
You shouldn't be shy. I showed him what to do.
Well then, obviously you didn't show him very well.
I don't fucking say.
Didn't give him the right bloody book, did you?
I'm trying to go out.
It's like, fuck this. She doesn't want any of it. I'm leaving. Just a headache. I'm off.
You ain't have a fucking headache. You're gonna be pairing. Get back inside. Ooh,
So
you're
yeah, I do have 2 ball pythons. Got 2 of them. This is the common, obviously. This is the common, the common one, and I've got the pied. Yeah, the pied male.
Reminds me, I'm waiting for one of my snakes to. Yeah, I'm waiting for one of my snakes to shed at the moment. He's hiding, so I'll leave him to it.
There's a thing on the news. They were saying, like, apparently someone's been going around saying that snakes are going to be banned from the UK. That's what I've been hearing.
They won't be able to do it. They won't be able to do it. There's hundreds of thousands of snakes in the UK, so they won't be able to do it.
And what will happen is a lot of people will protest. There's going to be a big protest march against that because no one's going to have it.
Unless it's fake news that you're watching on the normal TV. That's all it bloody is. It's all shit.
It's all shit, yeah. It's all fake.
I think it's crap. So here's a load of bull crap. Lies.
Yeah,
But the weird thing is, though,
taking back
they've not mentioned about tarantulas. They've not said about tarantulas being banned. They never said about that.
Okay.
No, I think they just tightened down on
females out. Females out.
Look at him. He's like, oh my god.
But the thing was though, like there was a thing on the news though, like there was a big python that did got loose in Southampton, and someone spotted it on the roof.
Erin, has she fed since she shed?
What? Well, which one?
Has she fed since she shed?
No, I ain't fed her yet. I've left her for a bit. She'll be alright, won't she? Or is it best if I feed her tonight?
I usually feed mine.
I don't know much
day or the day after.
Why?
Yeah, I've not fed her tonight, but I'll probably feed her tomorrow. I'll give her a bit of food tomorrow. It's alright. It's okay.
I don't know a lot about snakes, unfortunately.
Sorry for shaky camera, I don't have surgeon hands.
I know, but you've got bloody shaky arse hands.
Yeah, don't waste that shaky hand, Chris. Get to the toilet.
Oh shit!
Don't waste it.
Can you see? He's going down. Good boy.
Yeah, like I said though, if one of my Balfouries, when she molts, which I'm hoping that she will molt quite soon, because she's not eating at all. She's refusing. She won't eat. She's refusing food. She just won't eat it. I've gave it a couple of tries quite recently, and she just don't want no food. Just leaves it.
Do you leave it in there for like 24 hours, Aaron?
Boy.
Like I said, she just leaves it. I said. So what I do is I leave it in there for near enough a couple of days, only a few days to see if she'll eat it. But if she hasn't eaten it,
it would have gone off.
It's got to come out.
Yeah, leave it 24 hours normally. Leave it like the next day, and then take it out, and then. But she could be doing a molt or anything. Right? A lot of spiders do go off the food sometimes. I've got a Davis Pentaloris, right? He went down on a molt on the 6th of September. He hasn't come back out yet.
Oh.
I mean, so
some spiders just refuse food.
Yeah.
I have a Samani. She hasn't eaten for 19 months.
19, yeah. I was like that at one point as well.
Days, 19 months.
Yeah, my Davis Pentaloris went down for a molt on the 6th of October, and he's still in out yet. But I can still see him. He's still in there, but he just hasn't come out yet. He dug a tunnel down, you see. But yeah, but they do refuse food, and they can refuse food for months, mate. So it's not to worry about, really.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not too worried.
No, it's not a worry.
If the spider was going into a coma sort of way and it was starting to die, then I would be a bit concerned.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? That way. Yeah. Then that's the time when to start worrying.
Yeah.
Kind of like worry about it a bit.
I mean, it's natural to worry. I mean, as a keeper, you know what I mean? It was like McCurlier. When I got McCurlier, it was a sling. Right, it burrowed down, and I didn't see him for like nearly 2 weeks. And I thought, he hadn't died, has he? He hadn't died. You know what I mean?
Amy. Other Amy.
I got a smaller enclosure anyway, so I went to dig him out and put him in there. I was expecting to find him dead, but no, they can stay buried for ages. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't feed him after I got him as a sling. I tried to feed him, and he wasn't bothered. He just took a burrow down, and he just stayed there. You know what I mean? So, and he's still down in his burrow now. He still burrows down now. Even
That's
though I've had
fine,
like 2
dude.
months off him. But
Yeah.
yeah, so don't worry about them refusing food. They'll eat when they're good and ready. But if you just
Yeah.
put the food available for them, and they don't eat in 24 hours, take it out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Depending on the size of the spider as well. It's like
Be with
if
crystals and
it's
stuff.
larger spider, I just leave the doobies inside because
Woo!
Ah, nice one. Oh, your female GBB just molted last night. Jesus.
Beautiful.
I wait. Yeah, I can't wait for my GB. I love my GBB. I
Hey,
love it.
hey, Mamie, I'm Steve. Steve.
I do love my GBB.
Fucking that does that.
The webbing that she's done, I mean, she's only tiny, like I say, but the webbing she's done is amazing. I love the NCs for that. My Trinidad Gold and Trinidad Olive. The webbing they do is unbelievable with the funnels and the tunnels and things like that. It's amazing.
Did
Absolutely
somebody see what happened? Did the female slap?
I missed it. Sorry.
I missed it as well.
Oh shit.
Even
So yeah, guys, here it is quick. I'll tell you this, guys, quick. This is the one that died.
Hi, Shrugs.
Hi, Shrug.
Can somebody rewatch the last 20 seconds and tell me what happened?
No.
Oh, fuck off.
So I had kept the body. I've kept
It
this
was
body for a little while.
and jumped back. It's like she
I
jumped
think
up
they're
and
done.
jumped back.
Can you see it, guys? That's the one that
female's
died.
in a trance. They've done. He's in a trance.
No more nookie.
Yeah, he's going away.
Yeah, it's not
Well
happening.
done, Gary.
Oh yeah, she's in a stance, so he's obviously done something.
See you later, man. Hope you feel better soon.
This camera can
Night,
go.
Mandy.
Right, Mandy.
Night, Mandy. Thank you very much for joining.
Yeah, he's
So yeah, guys, give me a big screen one more time. This is the one that died. Yeah, give me a big screen.
LinkedIn.
Hang on, I'm doing it.
Good.
I'm not as
well
fast
done.
as you. I go slow.
That's the one that died. The goatee. This is the
Oh.
one that passed away.
It's horrible though when that happens. It's horrible.
Mm.
But do you know what I think it is? It's always the beautiful colour ones. For some reason, they just die.
Yeah.
They do, don't they? When you think of it the other way, they do die. It's always these ones. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm gutted though.
It's
I'm
the
very
more
gutted.
colorful ones are harder to keep. They have more requirements. Hence, probably the reason why they die more often, and that's why they're more expensive because they're just harder to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why, Steve. I mean, I love the webbings. Some of mine, I've got the most prolific webbers going. I mean, like Trinidad Olive and the Trinidad Gold. The webbing is amazing. And the GBB, same again. The webbing is amazing. It's just fascinating, mate. It really does. Yeah, it's just amazing.
What I might do is I might have it taxidermied. I might have it taxidermied anyway because I just want like a little bit of a memory, you know, how long I've had it for, you know.
Ling, what was you on about? You can have that taxidermy done with like a background.
Natalie does really good taxidermy. Same as
Yeah.
Thomas, and there's a couple people who do really good, but Natalie does good.
You can have like a horror theme in the background, can't you? And have your
Yeah, that's Natalie does.
yeah, that Natalie is it?
Yeah,
Time Voyager taxidermy.
yeah.
Yeah, I
God,
reckon
Yeah.
that's good.
She's gonna take care of you really good. Mate, Gary's fucking as active as he can fucking be.
yeah, he is.
Ah,
He's literally bolted fucking 4 times around the enclosure now.
would you warmed him up? He's ready
Yeah,
for it.
fucking- He's literally out. He don't stop or fucking.
Oh, it's there now, look.
Like, do you want another female? But I can't give you another female. You need to fucking load your fucking thingies up first. Okay.
When I look back on some of my YouTube shorts, yeah, when I look back here, I look back on the videos, and I look at it and I think it was live at the time, and now it's dead.
Unfortunately, things like that happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. Unless
Nothing you can
it
do about
wasn't
it.
your husbandry, which I'm not saying it was, but unless it was your husbandry, there's nothing you can do about it.
Like I said, I've done all the right setups for it, done everything right for it. Everything was just perfect, and it just died out of the blue. And I was confused. I'm confused myself how it just died. But I do still think it's the mites, because I definitely can remember that there was a mite infestation that broke out in the tank.
The mites probably they were white and small.
It looked like a lot of little white bugs crawling around.
Yeah,
I did kind of see them.
Those are soil mites, and they don't harm tarantulas at all. All they do is they eat mold and decaying matter. So those mites are actually good. They do exactly the same job as springtails.
That's bioactive.
Yeah, that's basically you will have them in. They're not the nicest thing. I'd prefer springtails, but they're literally as good as springtails because all they do is they eat shit, and they actually help your enclosure. And the female is still in a trance, so I'm definitely he's sticked it in. Well done, Gary. Next week you're going with another female.
My OBT has done amazing webbing too. I didn't know OBTs did good webbing actually. I didn't know that. So
OBTs does really nice webbing.
No, I didn't know that. I'm not seeing a nice webbing from OBT, so I didn't know that actually. OBT, groups all have amazing webbing. Yeah, so I know the GBB does and Trinidad Gold.
OBTs are exactly the same thing as GBBs, basically.
Ah, right. Well,
hold on. I'm panicking. That's my OBT. Look.
My Avicularia juventus, that's done like a tunnel webbing at the top. Really nice.
You're fucking useless. Right, this is my OBT. As you can see, she's webbed up everywhere.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah,
I'm not useless. I just said to you, I'll be right back. I had to go upstairs.
You're useless.
I swear to God.
No.
I'm bringing the stick to Coventry. I'm going to freaking whack you with it.
What's the safe word again?
There is no safe word for stick. There's no safe word for this.
Yeah, please carry on.
I'll send my photos.
No, don't do that to me, please.
Yeah, please, Nigel. Yeah, send it either like at Facebook or TikTok or YouTube, and I'll have a look at that because I haven't really seen the webbing of an OBT like that. So it's supposed to only the couple of OBTs I've actually seen have been in they've only been like in a juvenile stage. So
even juvies.
Ooh, Chris.
Even WhatsApp. Yeah, WhatsApp. Sorry, that's another one I forgot. I'm not really tech minded, so please forgive me. I'm a nightmare at technology.
It's like even if you look on this one, ling.
What's Jeremy's
See this one.
I'm doing it.
This one is an OBT, and you can see it's webbed up as a small juvie.
Yeah, they do. They go flipping to town then.
It's like webbed up everywhere. I don't know how good you can see.
The last juvie OBT I seen, it wasn't webbed up like that actually. But no.
OBTs are really Chilobrachys are the best webbers, in my opinion. Chilos fucking web up like crazy. Any Chilobrachy species.
In the chat as well.
Oh, bloody hell. It's thick web they do in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chilos do really nice webbing.
Jeremy's put something in the chat, but I don't know that species actually.
Which one?
I can't even pronounce that.
Sorry?
Jeremy's put one in. I was so excited about I'm not even going to attempt that. SP Gold Black.
That's a true spider.
Oh, that.
Jeremy specializes in breeding true spiders.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff he breeds is like
Gold Black.
Next level.
Oh right, so he's a brave one then, is he?
Yeah.
No, he's the posh one. He just has lots of money.
Yeah, same as me, Strogs. I've got a versicolor. That webbing's nice, but compared to like the ones next to it, like a Vicularia Juventus, that's got
Right,
like a tunnel webbing, but it's at the top.
Right, give me 2 minutes. I'll figure out who we're pairing next.
My verse is top right. I
Brendan.
noticed
Yeah, I couldn't.
all the tree spiders. I noticed what they did. They tried staying away. When I put them in the enclosure, they stayed away from the furthest point
Good
away.
one, my cat.
So that's why I covered the top, half the top up and the back up, like one corner. And as soon as I did that, I started up that corner.
Oh, I'm so
He has
tired.
black camel spiders. Christ. Really?
I don't know about him doing camel spiders.
Black
Jeremy.
camel spider.
No, more people. I know what's his name that he's not. He's disappeared. Philip Fish. He does some extraordinary spiders, but he's got a license as well, though, so he can have something a bit more stronger.
Oh, yeah.
Jezza, pop on and tell us a bit about true spiders. You
Yes,
can leave the
please.
camera off. Just pop
Yeah.
on and talk to us.
Hang
No,
on,
you
I'll
can't.
send you the link.
A rare one at that. No document.
He has the link. I sent it.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah, just pop on, Jezza.
Oh, it was camel spiders.
Amy,
true
you pop on as
spiders,
well.
but they,
Finally.
A true spider's
Amy,
got
it's
a
about
nice-
time you popped on.
Yeah.
She goes on. She does TikTok. She goes on live on that.
Oh no, so she can pop on this one as well now.
Chris, you've got a message in there as well from from Night Owl. Chris, can you put aside 2 or 3 darlings for me?
Sorry, where is that?
I'm holding out a little bit longer. I can see me having to go to bed. I'm meant to be
Yes, I will definitely put some.
I can tell that I'm tired
The
because-
old creature, crystals and creatures. That's Amy. She's in the chat as well.
Oh, that's Amy, is it?
Yeah, Amy.
Amy's web.
Any Amy.
On the,
Both Amy's can pop on the screen. I don't mind. I love them all.
You can't go to bed yet. Yeah. You were as a Turk, don't you? From earlier.
fuck you off.
Go on,
I twerk for no bastard.
Amy and Amy, get on up.
Right.
I don't know. I'm
could
going to
try
bed this
Sazimai,
early, but
but-
I'm just shattered. I don't know why. It must be
We
coming down.
could
or
try
something.
to pair Sazimai, but the female is on the small side.
Yeah,
the
do
true
it.
spiders have the true
She's
spiders have
bigger
a
than
short
the male.
lifespan.
Who else we compare today?
So the true spiders have a shorter lifespan than
Hey, Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy.
Jezza?
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
I am absolutely knackered
True
today.
spiders are
I'm
like
all over
spiders.
the place shopping all day.
Do
today.
they have a shorter lifespan? True spiders.
Yes, they do.
It depends on the species. A lot of true spiders do live a lot less than like your tarantulas and your other megalomorphs, but I've got some Cucocania, which are like a house spider from America. Those can live up to 10 plus years.
Shit.
Okay.
I
I didn't know we was talking then, Jeremy. Actually, I thought you was my conscience then for a minute.
That's all good. Yeah, a lot of true spiders, you know, people think I hate you, Chris.
Oh, God.
I've seen that many times.
I didn't say that at all, you lying git.
When it comes to the true spiders, a lot of people think that the lifespans are short because of like stuff that we have here. A lot of the true spiders we have here are seasonal. You know, they grow up, they breed, and then they die in the year lifespan. But you know, a lot of true spiders, they can live for a few years. You know, jumping spiders, people say they live for about what, a year? That's probably males, but you know, I've had a male live 2.5 years. I've had females live 3, 4. You know, it's mainly based off of comparison to you know, tarantulas. You know, some can live 30 plus years, with trapdoors can living up to 80 plus. But yes, they do have a lot of a short lifespan. But what's nice about that is that I can experience, you know, the full life cycle of a spider in a couple years' time. Like I've bred Hogna maderiana, which are like a wolf spider species, beautiful ones, got like gold legs. My slings are already
I
like
watched that video.
getting color. They hatched in November last year.
Yeah.
They've already got adult coloration from me raising the slings up. I've held back 30 odd so I can breed them in the future, and I've got some at Bedford this weekend.
I'll be at Bedford, so I'll see you there.
Oh yeah, pop on over, dude. I've got a variety of true spiders, some very nice ones as well. Some I didn't want to let go, but I need some money at the moment, so I need to.
Oh, you're back at uni.
Yeah, man, it's exciting. I'm excited and nervous at the same time, but it should go well. I bought a lot of stuff today, laptop and all that stuff for uni.
I caught a wolf spider over in this country, but it was like near enough 4 years ago. I caught one. Obviously, it's the UK species. You know what I mean? It's like little UK wolf spiders. Them ones.
We don't have the cool ones, man. Like we're the only European country that don't have cool wolf spiders. I mean, you got Portugal. They've got what's it called? Hogna ingens, the largest species in UK. Europe. Giant wolf spiders. They're pitch black, and you can only see them in zoos, or if you go to their protected habitats in Portugal. Then they got Maderiana. You know, you got Lycosa tarantula, the OG tarantula, which tarantulas get their common name from Europe. Other Lycosa species, Hogna species.
I'd shit myself, honest to God, because it's true spiders are so venomous and things like that. Sod that.
But the thing is, though, like true spiders, the only venomous ones, you need the DWA for them. And I will get a DWA, and that's for certain, because I want to work with lots of Latrodectus and the Phenutria, the Brazilian Wanderers. I want some of those in the future.
Brazilian Wandering spider. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. I want
He has
some
loads.
so bad.
Yeah, they are cool.
So bad.
Have you got life insurance?
Full of Phenutria.
My room here is like
Buddy
like
of
a
mine
sauna
went
in here.
to Ham, and he was like shopping around at Ham. You just have a table, Phenutria slings, good sized slings, like €8 a piece.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He was like, Jeremy, you want some of these? I'm like, no, I don't have a DWA, but I want one so bad.
Apparently, it's really easy to get DWA, and it doesn't cost a lot either.
Nah, especially with like Latrodectus and stuff. Like Latrodectus would cost you like what, €30 for a female.
No, I mean the license
Not like
itself, DWA. The whole process it's a bit time consuming because there's a lot of paperwork to fill. But
Yeah.
Once you get into it, there's a one-time fee when they come and inspect what you have prepared for it. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, the DW, it's just a length. Yeah, like you said, it's a lengthy process. You need to have a verified vet come over. You need to have someone.
Yeah, and he's just gonna come. He ain't gonna know shit, to be honest.
Exactly.
And all you need
That's
to do
the
is
only
just show
downside.
that you have the EpiPen available, just the first aid kit available. The
Lockable
DWA is
room,
in
lockable
under lock, so they can't escape, and that's it. And that costs you like I can't remember the costs. And after that, every year you just pay for renewal of the license, and that's it. And it doesn't matter how many spiders you have.
You know, town to town, they all have different prices. I think in my area, it's only a couple £100.
Yeah, even less. Speak with Tim.
Yeah, I'll shout him, but it's not going to be anytime soon. It's going to be when I get my own place. I wouldn't want to keep DWAs in my family's house. That's
because if one of them escapes, it's going to take you weeks before you even search every room.
Jesus, yeah. Like I'm already setting up the garage and. I'm not putting DWAs in my house.
Garage with a steel door.
When I get my own place.
Jeremy, you know, on the spider shop, they had some orb weavers on there for sale. They did have some on there for sale, but I think they've sold out now because there's no photos of them there no more.
I like. For me, I don't like orb weavers. That's just my thing. I don't like them. They're seasonal, so they die within a year. If you want to breed orb weavers, what you're gonna have to do is be lucky enough to get a big group of all the same species. Bear in mind, these Nephila and Trichnephila, they all come in as random imports, right? People are just collecting them; they don't know what they are. So unless you know how to identify them, you don't know exactly what you have. Then you need to be lucky and have egg sacs hatching. The males mature out at a very tiny size. The females get like 10 times the size of the male.
Yeah, it's those ones. Yeah, The ones from Australia, ain't they? Are they like the Australian ones? Because I think it's one of them that looks like from Australia.
We get African ones here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Cameron Red.
What are you? Jeez.
H Gigas communals on creatures from the north table.
Cool.
Ooh.
I've got 2 H gigas.
It's one of those species which you need to be you're gonna be very lucky if the communal succeeds. But
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
well worth a try.
I've got 4 empty enclosures, and I think they're going to be filled after the Bedfordshire, I reckon.
More than 4. I'll tell you that now.
I think at Bedford you'll buy some more. Oh, Jezza.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Jezza.
Yes.
I'll need to message you.
All right, shoot me a message, whatever. I'm hoping the only pickup I know I want to get up at the show is Meliopus species purple. Is it Meliopus? Melopius?
Melopius.
Yeah, the purple.
Melopius. Albostriatum.
Yeah, the Albostriatum purple. I'm getting one hopefully from the spider shop if they bring any, because they still have them on the site. Lee said he'll save me one if he's got one.
I want to do my agent Colatus next, but she already tried to eat the female, and I left the male all day in a Braplas tube inside her enclosure, and she does not look like she's interested in him.
Has the male tapped at all?
I don't know. Well, at the moment, I haven't seen what they were doing on the day, but I haven't seen him tap since I'm here. So that's been.
You give it a go.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need a male, I've got a sub-adult male.
I just paid 30 quid for this male. Don't want her to eat another one.
Okay, so 30 quid's a good price. All right, I'll put my males 30 quid. So
no, 30 quid including postage. 20 quid is good price.
Okay. I'll put him as 30. I'll knock him down to 20.
Yeah, put it as 30 and knock it down to 20 when people start looking at it. But
I've got the 3 males I'm bringing with me. A mature male Kallenbergie, who matured in early August. Then I've got I've got the sub-adult A-gen, which molted last week, so he'll be fresh. And then I've got a Juvie Epibopus murinus.
You want some curly slings on your table?
Sure.
I can bring you fucking 50, 60. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not taking 50 or 60 home with me, though.
No, you could sell them and just give them back to me. I don't fucking care.
Okay. How many slings have you actually got, Mike?
All kinds of cool stuff. I've got Fufius species gold slings. I've got David Bowie slings for sale.
Wow.
I've got Lanula, Red Fangs, Gold Fangs.
Michael, that's Jeremy. Have you got any ogre face spiders?
I've got one sub-adult female for sale in Bedford.
Michael wants that, so I'm assuming he'll fucking want that to buy from you.
Ooh, it's gonna be whoever comes. Michael. Mark wanted one too.
Michael, I promise to bully him till end of the world if he doesn't save that for you.
Well, if Michael's going to Bedford, I'm happy to put him.
He's going to Bedford. That's his only show that he's at the ending.
Okay, cool. Michael, message me. I'll pop her behind the table for you then, dude.
Jeremy, will you be at Brighton, Jeremy? Are you going to be at Brighton?
I booked tables to trade at Brighton, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to trade, but I will go regardless. It's my favourite show.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't know what it's going to be like with uni now. I wasn't expecting to do a uni course this year when I booked them in January, so...
Jezza, did you sort of Phil show up?
I'm going to pay for the table on the day.
Oh.
No, not on the day of the Phil show. Bedford. I'm going to pay for it at Bedford.
Oh, but you have a table booked, yeah?
Yeah. He's saved a table for me. I've honestly, I've been a pain in the ass for him. I've been so busy doing extra shifts at work to get some extra.
I don't know what to do with the Sazimite because the male is just slightly smaller than the female. The female is on the small side. And if I don't try, he's just going to go to waste.
Well, then try.
Yeah, stick him in. Why not?
Yeah, we'll see.
I didn't
'Cause
think
I've tried them before,
purple was
and
but
they kind of
he was receptive.
the female is on the small side, and that's what worries me. You can
I've
always
been
try.
Coventry as well, Amy. Right.
Because hair spermatica was quite opaque when I
Bedford,
sexed the
going
moles. So.
to Coventry. Probably one of the.
Because with my Dominican purple, the spermaceti was dark, but she's a lot smaller than Aiden's female, and Jaden's female tried to eat the male. My female paired. Well, hopefully paired.
Well, I know for a fact that when the females are about 60-70%, they can already pair and produce. It's just the fact that, yeah,
Go on,
not always it's the best option.
do it, do it, do
I
it.
will. Oh, definitely will. I don't.
That's what I like to do with my trues. I just like to stick the males in and just see what happens. Because a lot of the trues I work with are wild caught, so I never know how old the males are anyway. So it's worth to try. Let the female stick some web about. If she's fertile and ready, he'll pick up on the scent on the web, and they'll start drumming.
Tell you, my remember the what the hell was it? Velvet spider that I showed you, Jeremy.
I've still got those, Jackie. I'm still looking for a male.
Oh, oh shit, them spiders that I gave you. Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Are they? They are pretty good size, them. But I bought a what do you call it? A little baby velvet off you, and I got my own velvet, and she is
LP.
huge now.
Right from a.
I've got on the I put her out, but I've got an adult female Arisa species blood table.
Oh, Arisis, yeah, I've got an Arisis. This one is absolutely huge. It's hiding at the moment.
And it's running on.
It's huge.
Do you keep centipedes, Jeremy? Do you keep centipedes?
I've got 2 Scolopendra singulatas at the moment. I've kept a lot of different kinds. The honey, some spinnipedes, alternate.
That's what I've got. The spinning. What's called what's called it's very hard to pronounce it. The subspinets, and it is that it?
Don't worry about it, Aaron. I struggle to pronounce all the names as well. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's the one I've got though. I got one of them centipedes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Scolopendra. Yeah, it's one of them ones, obviously. Yeah.
I'm hoping at some point I can go to the Philippines again and go to the place where you can find the toxic tips.
Hang on. 2 seconds. Chris.
Wow. Oh, they're on a big screen.
Yeah, Spider Steve, it's my little LP. I raised her from a sling, size of my thumbnail. So she normally sits right at the front. I mean, and when she does, I'll just open it and she'll just crawl straight onto my hand. So, but I think she's about due a molt again. So she's got a bit of a folding on her arse, like it seems a bit of a wreck.
Oh, Michael, dude, I have seen your message. I'll in the morning, but she's a good price, good size. She's captive bred, raised from a sling.
Yeah, Dobby. Is it Dobby? How do you pronounce your name? Sorry. Is it Dobby's?
Dobby.
Dobby. Okay, Dobby. Do you like the Ferrophosas more, or what kind of birdie do you prefer?
I've only got an LP at the minute, so but like I say, she was really like one of my first ones, and I don't know. I don't know, to tell you the truth. I keep looking at these different teas and the different bird eaters, but it's just having the enclosure for them to grow into. Do you get?
Yeah.
You're saying that she's acting a bit different now. She's in pre-molt.
Yeah, she's a little bit more, like a little bit more skittish in that lot. So
yeah, it's because the exoskeleton that you can see now is starting to separate from the.
Yeah, you can see around the carapace, around the top of the legs. So.
Yeah, it's starting to separate.
Like I said though, with me, I prefer the Ferrophosas. I just prefer Ferrophosa more.
It's starting to separate internally that you
The
can't
LP's all
see,
right.
so she's feeling a little bit more sensitive, and her hormones are starting to change, so she's feeling a little bit more fragile and vulnerable than normal. So that's why she's acting like that.
Yeah. Typical woman then, hormones and that, yeah.
Only because I have eczema and I react quite bad to hairs, so I know if I get a Theraphosa, I'm gonna break out. If
You know
I
what?
get
I've been all right with Theraphosa, so it's the Amanis that's buggered me up.
It was her hairs on that. When I changed her substrate, well, half of the substrate, and changed her enclosure around, I didn't wear no gloves or anything. I thought it didn't bother me because when I have her out, the hairs don't bother me. So, but when I did the enclosure, oh my God, the next day, I had like lumps all up my neck and everything. It was unbelievable. All in between my fingers. That's where it got me the most. In between my fingers and in the palm of my hands.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
I got
Chris?
hit by my Bomai when I gave her a feed. She refused to feed and she clicked a big cloud of hairs. Oh,
Yeah.
no, cool. I'm not reacted to hairs yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. The next morning, I got rash all on my neck, up to my chin, on my chest, my arm. My left arm was completely all rashed up. It was horrible.
It's horrible, isn't it? And it took
that
ages
bad.
to go down.
Is Bomai type 2 or type 3?
Yeah. Sure.
Anyone know?
I think it's type 3, isn't it?
Yeah, so
As
if
you can see, the females coming out.
If it's type 3, imagine reacting to type 4 Theraphosa hair. Forget that. I'm not getting any Theraphosa.
Isn't Theraphosa type 5 like one of the worst?
Yeah, it's either type 4 or type 5. Whatever the worst one is, they're terrible.
Type 5.
I can't. As much as I want one, I can't. Just for my own sake.
See,
I would try.
when the Amanis had me, she got me on the palm of my hand. Try itching the palm of your hand. It doesn't. You can't. You
That's
literally
unbelievable.
You know what I did to itch my palm of the hand? I just used a stubble on my beard to scratch on my chin, just to scratch my.
I don't have
But the thing is, though, like,
Sad.
you know what's more scary is that if you if you're allergic to the hairs, and they get into your throat, that's the one thing you probably want to be concerned about.
I've never had that because I always got. Tell you the truth, she's only ever like kicked hairs at me like once or twice. She kicked hairs at me earlier on when I put her back in, and she kicked hairs at me and went. But like you say,
I've never female?
She's a good size, Chris.
I know, but she's not fully grown. That's what I mean. It's like she's bigger than the male.
That's the door some cannons in person.
Curious, that's the main.
Somebody mentioned that other one, Chris. I'm positive it looks like a giant curly hair. Somebody else said that it looks like a giant curly hair, and it was like I was saying, it's got like a silver or grey sheen on it on the hairs. So if somebody else mentioned that, it looks like a giant curly hair.
I do think the curly hairs have got more of a bad like hair kicking, don't they? Because they got more like a curl in their like in their hair. Because they're called curly hair. Obviously, well, curly hair tarantula. But when they shoot off them curly hairs,
that literally means nothing.
It's more like a hook. So it's like a fishing hook sticking into you.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't think the curly hairs are the worst. I think mind you, it just depends because people react to them in different ways, don't they? So it's like
Well, I stick to my true spiders, man. No true spider.
Brazilian red and white.
Hair, so.
Brazilian red and white, he gets really bad hairs from. It's unreal. Sorry, carry on.
I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that with true spiders. No urticating hairs with trues, thank God.
Same as on old worlds. There's no urticating hairs in old worlds.
Just potent venom with
Exactly.
some of the trues.
Yeah, the thing is, most
myself.
curly hairs are more like fluffy, aren't they? Because they're more like big and fluffy, aren't they? Like a bit fluffier. Yeah.
Yeah, Ling Ling's got fluff hair. You ask her. She said earlier on.
Amy, you have Nicaragua from me, which is a true form.
The trues don't really burrow, whereas the hobbies burrow. Well, that's the characteristics I've noticed.
Yeah, two different types of curly hairs. True and true form and hobby form.
Hobby form is different hairs. The hair, they're not as hairy.
Yeah, Michael said it's there. Michael said it there. Like the true curly hair have longer hair than the hobby form.
Yeah.
So,
and
I don't want to get that
Amy
trapdoor,
had
though.
from me.
I definitely want to get that trapdoor. 100%. I'm definitely going to get a trapdoor.
True form.
I want to get that one from the spider shop.
what sort
Gonna
of
get that one, man. Yeah, one of the trapdoors. Yeah.
Those are cool, but I'm not a fan of them.
You never see them. That's the problem. I've
It's just
been
a tough.
told you don't see them.
Like I've kept the Chinese ones. What are they again? Rickety.
Yeah, the Oreo, ain't it? Is it? Yeah, because there's a species called the Oreo. They call it the Oreo, don't they?
Rickety. I've kept those. Top of dirt. Kept
Yeah,
the
because
Fistius.
you're a biatch. You didn't even tell me you had the Rickety.
I had Rickety ages ago.
Kept it a secret.
No excuse.
This was like what 2 years ago. I had her.
No excuse.
I sold her because just a top of dirt.
Jeremy, what's the first spider you got? What's the first spider you ever got?
The very first spider I got was a jumping spider, Phidippus regis. Raised him to a mature male from a tiny sling, which at the time I didn't know any better because it was like my first show, 2019.
Yeah.
Very tiny sling, shouldn't have been sold at that size, but never mind. But yeah, so I had that, and then my first tarantula was a Nandu chromatus, which was snuck in a box from Ben.
Red and white. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was cool. I didn't expect to get my tarantula because at the time my mum was like, "No, you can only keep predatory animals." So I had a lot of isopods and millipedes, stuff like that, roaches, and then
The female keeps coming out, and the
I
male
believe-
keeps fucking hiding.
started
So,
my addiction to predatory animals. I was obsessed with mantidae for ages, so I was getting all kinds of mantidae. I probably kept like 20 plus species of mantidae. Tried to breed them, didn't work out. Just timings and stuff with males and females, unfortunately. Then bred a couple tarantulas. Got close with some projects, but again, some projects just don't work out. So none of my tarantula pairings worked, unfortunately. A lot of egg sacs eaten, females molted out. Came close with a minia, but the sac got to by mites, unfortunately. And then I started breeding true spiders, and I've had loads of successes. I've bred 8 or 9 species now, with hopefully 10 on the way with Carolinensis, another wolf spider, and hopefully many, many, many more to come.
Yeah.
A lot of projects on the way.
I've still got them 2 pygmy wood scorpions. I've still got them both.
Oh, good. I'm glad. They're awesome.
Scorpions as well, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, I got scorpions.
Scorpions are cool.
Yeah, so I've still got them as well.
I've had a few in the past, though. I've had a few scorpions in the past.
But what I
Yeah,
thought,
yeah.
I thought,
I
oh
did
shit,
the hairy.
it's dead. I couldn't see it. It'd gone and buried itself, the little shit. But then when I looked at it, I'm like, whoa, you've grown? Bloody hell.
If in doubt, just get a UV light. And
Yeah,
just...
exactly. But I couldn't see it because I thought usually they hide under the log, but this one had disappeared. And I'm like, oh, crap, it's dead.
Every scorpion.
Hey?
Every scorpion keeper I know has got a UV light.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a
So,
UV
yeah,
light
the
for my
UV light
scorpions.
for
I've got a UV light for millipedes. Like,
Yeah. Oh, the millipedes sign up under the UV light, do they?
Yeah, I've got some. I'm selling my colony, even though I don't want to. But I've got groups of these millipedes, the Binodolosis or something like that. They glow under black light, like really bright, brighter
Yeah.
than most scorpions, to be honest.
Wow.
They're stunning. I don't want to sell the culture, but yeah, again, I need some money. So-
Amy, you need to come up on the live. Come up.
Yeah, my first ever tarantula was Gramstoleros, yeah. My second was the Libidus, Varupes.
Obviously,
on.
I convinced you to buy a mystery box.
Yeah,
See,
'cause Chris
Well, if
convinced
you
me.
convince her to buy a mystery box, convince her to come up because
He convinces everybody to buy a mystery box.
this is
Yeah.
very.
Listen to him.
Apart from me and Jackie, this is very stick heavy on this live right now.
It's
So,
dick heavy, I think you called it earlier on. Really dick heavy.
Yeah.
I have UV light for my rainbow crab male. Oh, right. Do people still keep crabs today? Because you don't hear that often now.
Yeah.
Only people keeping crabs.
See, the thing with the crabs is they're all wild caught. So, again, like you were saying earlier, the influx of, they just come in imports.
Yeah.
Or zombie. Yeah, I like that. Or zombie. Yeah,
I've
I've said
seen
because
you
it
that
went
crab
through
stuff. They're
people
cool.
keeping crabs and that lot went through a big big phase, didn't it? It was people keeping frogs and crabs at the same time, sort of thing. So
There's a lot of new
it seems
species
to have
have
died off.
regards to the crabs, which is really cool. I've kept apple crabs, rainbow land crabs,
Got vampire crabs, don't you? I think.
vampires. They're cool.
Yeah.
I want to keep them again, but I want to do like a proper setup for them so I can breed them.
Yeah. It's like there was a big bloom, wasn't there, years, probably decades ago, really. A big bloom of people keeping crabs and keeping frogs as well. So it's like nowadays you don't hear a lot of people keeping frogs either.
Yeah. Mei Ling's got a frog.
I've
Have
got
you, Len?
Where has she gone? Oh, she's kidnapped herself. Yeah, she's got her.
I've got a
Catman
frog. He
Catman
is the
frog.
funniest little pudge ever. He just sits in his corner and just a dumpster bucket for roaches and hilarious. I love him. He's so cute.
What frog have you got, Jeremy?
I've got a camo Pac-Man Cranwelli.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's adorable.
Can you show him?
Are they the big ones?
Let me see if hold on.
That's what I've got, Jeremy. I've got a Cranwelly as well.
There you go.
Yeah, them Pac-Man frogs. Are they quite big? Them ones.
Yeah, they don't get as big as the pixies, but they do get pretty big. Oh, I can't.
Spider Steve, we've got.
He's all buried up at the moment, Chris.
The Dark
Nah,
Haven,
anyways.
peppermint horn frog.
I'll show him off on one of the
Dark frogs are the best.
lives in the future. He's adorable. He's tripled in size since I got him at
Dark
night.
frogs can be really, really colourful. Really colourful.
What is that?
Amazing. Oh, white tree frog.
Mm.
Peppermint horn frog. Pac-Man. Big,
No, that way. That
the
way.
white tree frog. The white tree.
Amy, that scorpion box is a very, very good valued box, honestly. 36 for the 3 species you get. It's a really good box. I think total.
Do you know what you're getting there?
Yeah, you get 3 specific species, and if you got them all individually, I think they're like 50 something.
That fucking cricket's doing my head in. It really is.
It's like it's 40 something or 50 something. But 36 is a good price.
More scorpions. Because I've got 6 scorpions already.
Wow.
Do have some more.
It's
I think this is going to be very long night with these two.
Scorpions, it's like everybody to their own, but they're just not for me.
Yeah, they're right.
Like about the true spiders, it's like you got tarantulas, which are old and new world, and then you got the 3 styles of living, which are boreal, fossorial, and terrestrial.
Yeah.
But with the true spiders, my lord, you got all kinds of stuff. You got net casters, spitters, orb weavers, wanderers, huntsmen.
They're all venomous, though, Jeremy.
Yeah, but tarantulas are venomous.
Yeah, they are.
Not to that extent.
Majority of true spiders, their venom isn't bad. There's a small, minute populace of venom. Even most of them aren't gonna bite you. Even the Brazilian wanderers, like their first act of defense, is to throw up and make themselves look bigger or run away.
Right, yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about moving into old world with the next 10 I get. I'm thinking about moving into like the old world. Have a couple of old world.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd rather.
Amy, that's Link typing, not me. Link has the wheel. My hands are here.
Venom
Easy.
is a very energy. It takes a lot of energy.
Why are you
for
spoiling my
spider
fun?
to produce,
Yeah.
You're trying to get
venom
me
is just basically spicy protein. Basically, what venom is, it's protein.
Yeah.
So they use a lot of energy, and energy is precious to a spider. So why would they waste it on biting something when they can just run away and rely on speed, or rely on their camouflage? Biting is the last act of defense.
Yeah, it's like understanding their body language, isn't it? So you know when you're going to get bit anyway. You should know that moments before you get bit. It's
Exactly.
Like
I've got the red fang wandering spiders. People are quite worried about them, and people say, "Oh, watch out! They're really defensive, angry spiders." But I literally showed on Scott's stream how docile they can be. Because I took out an adult female on the piece of cork bark with their egg sac and showed her on camera in front of a light, and she did not move.
Oh, right.
She sat still. I don't know if people remember that stream, but yeah, literally proved the point that if you handle them properly and deal with them properly, they're not going to bolt on you and they're not going to bite you.
That's one thing I don't have anymore. I don't have them at all now because they passed. Both of them did. They didn't do too well with me, so I was like, no. So I was a bit gutted.
The Dark Haven says venom kills you slower when you stay calm.
Yeah, so you don't pump your blood around your body as fast, isn't it?
Yeah. That's just common sense.
The more you build
So,
up your
so here at the Red Belly Piranhas, these are my Red Belly Piranhas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that all right?
Red Belly Piranhas here?
Yeah. I've got 4 of them in here. Yeah, I'll do. I do apologise. The tank, it looks a little bit dirty because it's undergoing some maintenance at the minute. I've got to do some maintenance on it anyway. So, Iliola.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing with the red bellies.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks red bellies are like the most dangerous.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, they are not. Actually,
Got 4 of them in the pack.
The most
Piranhas actually involved.
ever. I had in my college. They have a 2,000-liter tank. They got 20 red belly piranhas, and they were the most skittish little things. You got to bear in mind these are prey animals in the Amazon.
Yeah, you're right.
They're a prey animal.
You look at the Amazon and people who actually live on the Amazon. Actually, the kids are like swimming in the river with piranhas.
In the river, you know, like
And
they don't
when
care.
they wash the pots in
The
the river.
crocodiles and the pumas and stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
not
it's real.
jaguars. I mean,
Yeah.
everything eats piranhas out there. Otters eat them. Caimans eat them. Birds, jaguars, everything eats them. So that's why they're so skittish.
Yeah. And that's why they go in a bloody a group of them because they need more than one because of
They rely on numbers.
I've had 9 of them. I had 9 of them, but they actually eventually did kind of get some of their siblings along the way. They did kill some along the way, but that's just piranhas. That's what they do. They are a bit cannibalistic.
Yeah,
and I ended up with just these 4. I ended up with 4.
Visit my college again and see if they still got the piranhas because they had 20 in a 2,000-liter.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like I say, if you watch all them that live on actually the Amazon River, I mean, they even wash the pots in the river. The kids swim in that river. I mean, so and
they're more fussed about the caimans in there than the actual.
Exactly. Yeah,
caimans and the bloody they got electric eels in the Amazon River as well.
Yeah, electric eels, pacus. Like I'd be more scared of a pacu piranha than I would be of a red belly.
Anacondas, you got all sorts there, ain't
you? Goliath fish. Wow. See the teeth on that. Goliath fish. I think it was Arapamas or Arowanas.
Yeah, Parabana.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The wolf fish, isn't it? So, real.
7 foot long.
I do have an Oscar cichlid as well. Yeah. I got him downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
An arapaima could swallow a few red belly once in one bite.
Yeah, that's what
I might show him. Don't know yet. I might do.
Oh, the male's tapping, Agen.
God, Agen pairing, let's go. Agen.
What are we doing Sazerman now?
2 at the same time. Camera free.
I have 6 phones, Jez.
You have 6 phones. Yeah, go on then. Multiple pairings at one.
Yeah, but then he's got to keep an eye on both of them, and then if males do a bloody runner.
Well,
the thing is, though, like Phil told me, he told me that you could really do with some bit of foliage in there, like a bit of greenery and grass so they can hide behind. But when I look at them though, they're always swimming a lot out more. They don't really hide.
No, they don't. Mine too don't.
Well, piranha.
Yeah, with the piranhas, yeah.
Yeah, they do. But they do like to hide because they're more ambush creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, they go together. In the wild, you'll find them swimming in against, the Amazon sword, like the really long green grass-like plants. They'll swim in amongst that. They do appreciate.
Anton.
foliage.
But the only problem I've got though with this tank, yeah, it's quite small. It's not that big.
You can buy
It's not that
At the minute, I've not really bothered putting any plantation in there because it's too
Well, you
small.
don't have to put live plants. You can put fake ones in.
Yeah, so you put fake plants in there, but you don't have to put live plants in.
And there's realistic fake ones that look good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but it's. I'm not really bothered. I've not really bothered putting no plantation out at the minute because I'm going to be quite soon. I'm definitely quite soon going to be getting them a bigger tank. They're going to be getting a bigger tank anyway, so they'll have like a lot more room. They can hide more places. They've got more better
Yeah,
places to
those
hide.
catfish.
You know what I
ones
mean?
are terrifying, mate. Like the kangaroos. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, they're a bit shocking, them fish.
Spider Steve says, I'm not sure where all the slings are going to go. Are going to go when they grow up. I always worry about that and all. Actually, I always worry about the next enclosure. So, and I think we all do. I think that's why every time we go to Asda or B&M's or somewhere, I think all of us look for the next enclosure or look on.
Charlie
Facebook.
will join us quite soon because he's pairing his OBTs at the moment. Oh, yeah, he's pairing something at the moment.
I'm always on the lookout for bigger enclosures. Always,
And,
always do. And I don't want to put them in
Yeah.
fish tanks, if you know what I mean. If I get a fish tank, I'd rather have like a plastic one. You know what I mean? Acrylic one, so I can put holes in it. But everybody's to their own, really.
It is.
I'm deck shocking. Still. Jez, do you know about another 6 20-30s in the past week?
6.
Yes.
God,
Yeah, I'm
I
waiting
need-
for you, Link, to draw this glass. I am.
I've got
Right?
5 that I got at
I said I'm waiting for you to
just
draw
showing.
glass
What
to
was
see
it?
how
No,
easy it is to fill a fish tank.
I just need for display enclosures when I set up for the huntsmans and stuff. When I finally get my garage done.
Well, when I finally start selling them, that means when I finally start building my own enclosures,
Yeah, let me know,
Yeah.
dude. I'll be interested in the 2020-30s.
I'll have about 25 to 30 of them available.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested. I'd love to do like a display enclosure for each of the huntsmen that I'll be breeding. You know, like have an adult female in one of them.
Oh, Anton's in.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, the problem with me is I keep buying them.
I've
I had the deal where I picked
Dude,
up
if you
5
find them for a good
enclosures.
price, man, you snatch them up.
I
Every
bet
time
it's
I
like-
find a good one, it's either too far away. The ones near me are like 50 quid.
Finding that.
Ooh,
Down
shit.
the river. As a
My nan,
You need a car,
my nan, she knows somebody who breeds centipedes, and I will think I'll try to get in. I really do want to get into breeding centipedes though. I do want to get breeding them as well.
Hey Jay.
Centipede breeding is it's complex, dude, because you gotta be able to find someone selling a
rock fine.
adult.
At the moment, my centipede has not been sexed yet. It's not sexed, so I don't know what the gender of it is. Don't know.
Leave it at that because sexing them is not worth it unless you want to breed them.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear that,
I
Jay.
have seen people on the internet though. They put them in like this. They gas them out, don't they? I don't like that.
If you do it too much, they
Horrible. And they drown them in a way, don't they? Kind of like put them out, don't they?
So, you know
Horrible
what?
that is.
I was looking it up, and the reason apparently why people drown them is because in the wild, they they do experience flooding, in like Thailand and Indonesia, stuff like that. So what the defense mechanism for them is if they get flushed out, they just pass out. And by the time the flooding stops, then they wake up. That's why the drowning method works. But I would not recommend anyone doing that because one, you're going near their toxic cognaths. You're gonna get bit. Two, you don't want to stress out your animal because it's not a situation that they should be put in. To be honest.
There was these American YouTubers that they did do it. They was putting the gassing thing. They're called Nerd Reptile. They're YouTubers, American. They're from America, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they did do a bit of gassing out with their centipedes. They've gassed them a few times before.
I'm actually friends with the guy who did the gassing. I've known him. Yeah, I personally wouldn't gas my centipedes unless I was actually looking to properly breed them.
Can't see that in a good way, really.
Yeah, like with centipedes, you're gonna need a group because you need to at least get a 1.1, and if you buy 5, you could have 5 females or 5 males. You just don't know, right? And centipedes aren't cheap; they're like 20 to 30 pounds a piece. So it's like, you know, you're really, really willing to do it. I don't know. It's not for me. I wouldn't breed centipedes until I can find a reliable way to sex them without having to gas or drown them.
Yeah, that is right. That is right.
Yeah,
Though.
then, Jay.
They did it. They did get some negative comments though. They've had like a few couple of people have been saying like, "Don't do that, man. Why are you doing that to that poor animal? That is cruel. You should not be doing that."
Oxygen.
I think if you have a centipede, centipede gotta have it as a pet, not breed on. Have it as a pet.
I mean, unless you're like Tony Webb, who can get like a bunch of centipedes in, there's just no point in sexing your centipede unless you just want to keep it as a pet. Like if you're keeping it as a pet, then you know, I don't sex my centipedes. I've kept loads. I've never sexed any of mine. The only time I have is when I got lucky with my Morsatan's Green Goblin. It molted, and I got the molt, and I managed to get the because like with tarantulas, they leave behind like I can't remember what they call it, but like their spermatozoa, they leave it behind in the molt. But with the centipedes, as soon as they molt, they eat their molt. I'm quite lucky. Obviously, I gave it back to it, ate it, but I was able to have a look. I didn't sex it properly because I squished it like a numpty, but
yeah, wow. After all that bloody effort.
I know. It was good. It was cool to see, but
I had a centipede a while ago, guys. Yeah, I had one back then. It was like it was about a year ago. But long story short, I got arguing with my mum's boyfriend. I got arguing with him and got fighting with him, and I got put into punishment. And I had the centipede took off of me, and the tarantulas. A lot of them went. They was all gone, and I was crying for a couple of days. I was that upset. I was so upset.
No, you would be.
Yeah.
On your loop and like that.
But the thing is, though, in a way, I should have just kept my mouth shut. I should have just kept quiet and just not interfered in their argument. I should have just kept my mouth quiet and walked away. I should have done that, really.
You can't control that now. It's out of control now. You can't control that. What's done was done, mate. And yeah, just like I say, it is an overall thing to go through if you lose all your animals that way.
See how Go Pots do good as water dishes. They're massive.
I put the bottom off a water bottle here for her, so and then just sanded the edges down so it won't sharp.
I buy Go Pots.
All the rest are all like milk bottle lids, really, except for one. In my sea Versa, I live near the seaside, so I've got some shells and that lot, and one of the shells is like a water dish, so I actually Googled that to decide on my sea Versa.
You need to go down, not fucking up. Okay.
I've got this. I've had enough. I'm going now.
You have to warm them up.
Oh,
Chris, you have to get your finger in there and rub him up.
Oh, yes. Stay there. Yes. Go down. Right by the female.
It's like, but she's got a headache.
I don't give a fuck, then it's bad.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you.
Yes. Do that.
Yeah.
Sing.
No, let's not.
So, how many tables do you have, Jason?
At Bedford,
Yeah.
I've got the two. I've got the two.
And Coventry?
Coventry, I might be going. It's only because I don't know what my uni schedule's going to be like, so I don't know if I can make it.
It's got an headache.
Ooh.
My friend's fiance searching the beach for an hour for some shells I could use in enclosures. Got some good ones though. Yeah, I live right near the beach. Cross the road just up a bit. I'm on the beach, so 2 minutes up the road from me. And I love looking on there for shells that I've got shitloads. Yeah, there's some of the shells I actually use for like I say, the water diggers and that. Yeah, it's really good.
All right, what beach are you near?
And then what happened was, yeah,
If you're by the beach, you need to keep an eye out for cuttlefish bones on the beach.
Keep an eye out for what?
Cuttlefish bones.
Oh,
when my
cool.
mum sold the
Yeah.
trash, when she stole, she
Aaron,
sold.
don't talk over people because it's rude, please, dude.
If you keep isopods and
Oh,
stuff.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. I apologise. Sorry. I didn't know. Sorry.
No, you're all right. It's
Yeah,
back.
I'm sorry. I just get a bit energetic and I just want to talk a lot.
You're all right, Aaron. Honestly,
Yeah.
you're all right, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I do apologise. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm in Cleethorpes. Yeah, so.
But yeah, if you get cuttlefish bones by you, dude, you should keep an eye out.
Finally!
I keep looking out for driftwood, but last time I went looking down for driftwood, there was a fucking shopping trolley sticking out to sea.
Oh God!
Can't use that in your enclosure.
No, you can't.
No, it made a good barbecue though. It was all right.
Oh, he's done it. Oh, you got spooked.
What was you saying, Aaron? Sorry, mate.
Yeah. So yeah. When she,
Oh, he's out.
He's had enough.
Dickhead.
what she did was though, like I was yeah, my mum, she took a lot of them back to a pet shop, and then and she just sold some and got a bit of money for them. She got a bit of money for them, and I didn't get no money out of that as well. I didn't get no money out of it.
Yeah.
Because
What's done?
I was in punishment.
Oh.
Because I was grounded in a way.
Yeah, what's done, mate. That's it. Just put a line in the sand, mate. Carry on. You've got all your animals now, so just take care of what the animals you got now. So just leave that in the past.
Yeah. So
These are nice.
Harry, they don't need a big water dish. The gigas.
Woodsley Avenue in Cleethorpes, I forget the exact place. Believe me, I still have to Google sometimes places I go in Cleethorpes. It's unreal. So everything's like 10 minutes from me. I'm actually on Cleethorpes Road, which is like the main road in Cleethorpes. So sometimes if I want to go somewhere, I still have to Google it. I've only just found out where Grant Coral Park is and the People's Park. So I've been here like 2 years, I think.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I didn't travel far from the front door really. I was in a dark place after my marriage, but it took me nearly a year to get out. So. But yeah, God bless Google. If it weren't for Google, I wouldn't know where I was. I moved here not knowing anybody at all. Yeah,
I
it's
think
nice,
with
man.
his escape rates, I'll need to put the lid back on.
I told you, Chris, you need to warm them up first. Get them pipe cleaners out or something.
I don't know. This is not the first time I'm trying it. And last time it was exactly the same. They did actually meet and tried to pair, but
Yeah.
the male suddenly just run off.
Now might be going.
Interesting behaviours with some pairings of true spiders. It's been ridiculous. Like Baholconias, the Australian huntsmen, I had those before. Pairing lasted 17 hours. The male was on the back of the female. She was wandering about, still pairing after 17 hours. Ridiculous. And then Heteropoda Luna males, my lord, do they drop? I couldn't believe it. I was like hearing this massive tapping sound. I thought something escaped, and I looked up. Just like 1 a.m. You just see this huntsman spider just drumming on the tub. So cool. I didn't know hunters drum.
The big school I think you're on about. Sorry. Yeah, it's not far away from me. Not far away, 5 minutes. But then again, everything's 5 minutes away. But yeah, the big school I think. Yeah, that's up near. Oh,
Right, my main screen is moving.
it is nice down here. If you ever get bored, go on the beach, from the coast to lane, then it's like 5 10 minutes. So, but yeah, it is nice.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna close this.
It's like I've got my own private beach. Because I live down this end where it's like a non-tourist zone, so I've got my own private beach sort of thing. I don't see anybody when I go on there. I can sit on there for an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't see anybody. I go for rugby people. That's where the tourists visit.
Jezza, you'll get what you want.
Agent Perry. Yippee!
If she eats him, I'm not saving him.
I mean, I've got a mail if you need him.
That sounds promising.
Got a substitute.
And he's fresh sub-adult too, so you just need to beef him up and he'll be ready in a couple months.
Oh, thanks.
I'll give you a $5 for it.
No, I am up the other end. I live straight across the road from Aldi on Freeport's Road. So, Boaton Lake's only about 5 minutes away from me. So,
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, Chris, I was going to ask you, dude,
I live
what
straight
would you
across
think
the road
the
from
fair
Aldi.
price for a juvie
Freeport
male
Road.
Epibotus murinus?
Sorry?
What would you think is the fair price for a male Epibotus murinus juvie?
I need that.
It's a juvie.
It's a juvie.
Yeah.
I want that.
Because I know the males can be quite expensive.
Every spider that comes available.
Males usually go like subadult for about 70, 80 quid.
So would you
So
say
juvie,
50?
I would say 40 to
Fine.
50. Probably.
I'm still getting to know my way around.
The 50 is fair price, yeah?
Yeah, 50 would be very fair price. But if
Okay.
it matures out on you, I have females ready.
10.
Okay, if he doesn't sell and I keep him, I'll hold him for you.
Yeah.
Because I bought it as a female and I sexed it. He's like, yeah, there's no lady fingers there. But he did sort me out. He did give me because he said I can if you send him back, I'll give you a full refund. And then I was like, no, I'll just keep him because I know they can be quite pricey.
Shit.
This phone is a bit warm.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated, Chris, dude. If he doesn't sell.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's one of those males that I've been looking for ages and I haven't found.
Chris, are you going to Bedford?
I am going to Bedford. I'm going to every single show what's possible there.
What slings are you taking there for me?
Bloody hell.
Cool.
Oh, it's a lot.
I can bring you some. Well, like I said, I only have 3 available, which is curly hair. Ah, fucking cunt!
It's not got one of those in the box.
I've never heard of that speech.
I do have another question quick. I've got another question quick.
He
Another
just
question, yeah.
fucking heard the fucking heard me, fucking twat.
Oh, shit.
Right on a fucking.
If there's anybody selling, are you selling any Balfouries? Would there be anybody selling any like communals there? Would there be any for sale there?
Oh,
What we're
at
looking
the
for
show,
a communal.
probably.
Yeah,
Loads.
would there be some communals at the show? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I do want to get more of them. Yeah.
I might be on the lookout for.
I do want to in a way though. I want to kind of have quite a lot of communals because I just feel like I just want that. But I'll have to put some of them in separate tubs depending on what size they are now, how big they are.
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Which one?
get him on big screen so he can.
Oh my god. Charlie G.
I'm in the house.
Right,
You're
dude.
in the house.
Oh, Jeremy's here. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Dude.
What's up, big dog?
You good, dude?
I'm
Well,
good, mate.
that's
I'm
really
even
good.
better that it's nearly Sunday, and I get
Oh,
to see
dude,
my
Oh, you going to
people again.
Balfour? Yeah. I do like Balfour, though. I really do.
I'm excited and nervous at the same time because I'm excited for the show, but I got bloody uni the next day, man.
Oof.
I'm gonna be knackered.
Are you staying over, Jeremy, or
You're
No,
safe.
I'm going up
Hold
on
up,
the day.
You're gonna be fine.
I'm going on the Sunday and coming back on the Sunday actually, 'cause it's over 2.5 hour drive for me.
It's 40 odd for me. 40 minutes.
Who's ready
Oh,
for a
minute.
male to get eaten on stream? Because this was about to happen.
Exactly, that's what's going to
Charlie,
happen. You know,
Charlie,
I've got
Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
What's up, bro?
Hello, you're right, mate. You're
Charlie,
right, mate.
even you know what's going to happen.
This is an account to discourage Nicola pairing. A male is about to be eaten.
Probably without pairing. Probably without the pairing as well.
Yeah. Yeah, a snack.
Yeah, that's going to be her 30 quid snack.
Is that female right there? She looks weird.
Charlie,
alive?
Charlie, doing your best David Attenborough impression.
She's hiding.
And here we see Cancer Skinner Geniculata, the giant whitey. The male is yet to be receptive, and he is still inside his little tub.
The Sazima is doing fuck all as well.
Previously, we had seen an old world pairing, but this is a new world pairing. Significantly more boring, less venom, and hairs which will make you itch more than herpes.
Funny you say that because the first thing he did as I was opening the tube was hair my fucking palm.
Lovely.
Well done, Charlie. Well
Could
done
you
for that.
imagine David Attenborough like narrating a tarantula? He just gets head in the face, like. Where we see an LP and go, bloody hell, we just had him in the face, little cunt.
There are people that do take him off, you know. They take David Attenborough off to the T. They take him off really good,
Yeah.
and they're like making fun of it in a way. But it is quite funny. I've got to admit though, it is quite funny.
Yeah, did you see the job site one?
No.
Did you see the one on the job site about the with the labourers? Here we have the labourers.
No, I haven't seen that.
Who's that? Shit. Oi!
The question is, who's going to move first? Agents or Sazima?
You'll end up
No.
moving first.
I say they're both on equal time of just not moving.
I reckon they're both going to be.
There was some Nigel Marvin things, you know, guys. At
There we. I'll be back in a minute.
some of the shows, like some of the BTS shows, there was like a Nigel Marvin poster. Nigel Marvin, the animal. He's another animal expert, ain't he? He does like animal stuff, doesn't he?
Who?
Yeah, Nigel
What
Marvin.
you been up to?
Oh,
Charlie?
Nigel. Yeah, he was at the
Nigel Marvin, yeah.
Bristol show in 2021. That was cool to meet him.
What have I been up
Yeah,
to,
he was
Chris?
though, wasn't he? Yeah, he was at the Bristol show, wasn't he?
Yeah, when they first brought back the shows after lockdown, I met him with my mate. I loved Nigel Marvin as a kid. I used to be obsessed with his Prehistoric Park series.
Yeah, I love watching him still. Yeah,
Prehistoric
yeah.
Park, ever. Like, come on, bringing dinosaurs in a time portal back to the real world. So cool.
Yeah, Prehistoric Park, wasn't it? Prehistoric Park with Del Boy narrating it, wasn't it? Del Boy was narrating it, wasn't he? What's his name in real life? The one called
David
Del
Ja-
Boy?
David Jason.
Hold on, guys, hold on. And here we see the Brazilian blue tarantula. The male now
Jason,
encroaching
Has he got
slowly
Jason something?
towards the
Yeah,
female.
David Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, that's him,
David
yeah.
Jason.
Del Boy, yeah.
Male, and you can identify by the two big dick fingers on the end of his emboli.
I don't think I could trust myself keeping Scorps communal unless it was temporary because it had babies or something, but I don't know.
You can keep them together. The main thing is you just need to make sure that they have, like, you know, one big log to hide under.
I think we said this before. I think we talked about this before on A stream. I don't remember what. But when it comes to communal stuff, right? Like, I'm a pretty big advocate of this. I was talking about this on some Facebook comment section the other day. Like, why are you keeping them communal? Is my question. If you're doing it for yourself, then is that a good enough reason to do it?
Yeah.
Because no inverts really. Like there are quite a few that are observed in the wild only in groups, right? But
Yeah.
if you're keeping the animal communally for you, like all these Poketheria communals, it's like, is that a good enough reason as a keeper to keep it communally? Is it benefiting the animal in any way? Because if not, then is there?
Because yeah, it's true. Like a lot of this communal stuff, it's more tolerated than communal.
Oh, sorry. I just
It's
I
read.
like,
don't know what the
like,
Toad from Wind of the Willow
Scorpions
sounds
together,
like. But...
because they'd rather tolerate each other under one lock than to fight over territory to keep the species going. You get what I mean?
Yeah. The other thing is, I got told if you keep like tarantulas together as communal, because I've seen like the inces kept as communal. I think on that tarantula
It's like
sector. But I think
Charlie,
if
if
they
you check
race
my
together as
TikTok,
slings, if they race together as slings and grow up together from that, does that make a difference?
I don't believe so. No, I don't think.
Charlie, if you
No?
check my TikTok, I have a Balfouri communal. There's 3 Balfouris eating one roach, all hugging each other.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Balfouris I think are fully acceptable.
Yeah.
Like that's been very evident over years. Like we don't need scientific papers to particularly back that
But
up.
what's
Like
the other breed?
people have like Balfouris, like loads of Balfouris in together, and there's no issues. I've separated my Balfouri communal that I had now because I'd just rather monitor them closer, and also when they molt, I can sex them. So
Yeah.
but
Like you, baby,
communal
like
as well, don't
like
they?
you say, mum and babies. Like yeah, I wouldn't keep the mum with the babies, but the babies can live together for a while.
yeah,
With
absolutely.
centipedes, it's like I separated mine personally, but you can keep the babies together because they will live together for a while, then disperse.
Well, of course, that's what would happen in nature, right?
Yeah.
They would
No,
wait.
Like yeah, you can keep like the Asian forest together, but the only reason why they can stay together is because they tolerate each other, and
Exactly.
they'd rather live
I
together, and not fight, because
Yeah.
survival species and all that.
Exactly.
That's what I think about. I mean, if you like to live together at slings and like raised from slings and then grow together like a Balfouri, like I say, does that make a difference? Oh, then they
Well,
used to
if you think about how complex invertebrates are, and they don't have emotions, they don't have anything like that, that raising them from slings wouldn't make a difference to whether they would eat each other or whether they would be related at all or not. It's not going to make a difference to how they behave with each other in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I laughed, but Spider Steve put in the comments. He went, "Sorry,
Yeah,
Charlie."
no, I saw. Yeah.
Did you see
That's
it?
funny. Yeah, but I don't know what it sounds like, so I can't say.
It made me
Like,
ugly laugh.
Sorry,
Sorry.
are a communal species, but they haven't been recorded actually breeding in a communal yet. So technically, they aren't true communal. You get
Right.
stuff. What I keep is the Stegodipus jumicola, which are the social ladybirds. They actually breed in the webs and just constantly increase the size of the web.
Yeah.
You'll get
that also, Jeremy, that also benefits them in the wild.
Yeah.
That their structure benefits them in the wild. They do
Yeah,
that
because
for
the
a reason.
Stegodipus, you can get like one making a little tube web, or you could have a colony of hundreds taking over an entire bush and having access to that bush to capture prey and share prey.
Yep, exactly.
And
And
so
not only that, but also the amount of numbers they have will reduce predation because obviously one might get picked off or two might get picked off, but there's hundreds of them, so it means they don't have to travel for females.
It's the bloodline going because other webs are introduced to each other over time. I've currently got a communal of I think 20 plus living together, and they eat together. They've living together. You've got different sizes. I've managed to pick out a male and female, separated them to hopefully get a separate bloodline, and then eventually introduce them together. And then that will in turn have technically could just keep them together and keep on breeding for generations and generations.
So you're saying like a Balfouri community? If you have them as a thing, they don't breed, or
they have been seen breeding in communals, but there has yet, as far as I know, I don't know about you guys. There's
Chris,
a documented egg sac in a communal of Balfouris.
Chris Sazamo.
Am I adding?
Yes.
Let's have a look at the comments.
Let's swap my camera.
Chris, look at your tarantula.
This is why I asked, because I
God,
wouldn't
he's
have
doing
considered
nothing.
having
That
both
one.
all together unless it was mum and babies, as I said.
Wrong one.
Yeah, the other one.
Right, Link.
Sounds mine.
Wrong one.
Ooh.
Pub
Oh,
2K
sorry.
said keep horoscoping, you know. And Spider Steve
I've
said,
never
"No."
been in trouble so many times in my life tonight.
Spider Steve says, when would you take the babies away from a Balfour mum?
Some
Really about
people,
Inch.
some people take them away when they're slings. Most people take them away when they've had a few molts. I think. Ling is probably a good person to ask about that.
I haven't taken. I've taken some away, but I've left some in.
I think they mean when they're what size would you?
And
start taking them
Dave Fisher, he only takes them out as and when he needs to.
All right, so he leaves them with mum, does he?
away? Yeah.
Yeah.
They are
Oh, right.
fantastic mums.
All right, so then just take them out as and when. Say, but what size do you actually take them out at then? It's just
Well, usually most of the breeders, if they do separate, they wait till they're about inch.
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, look, things going on. Is it going to go all right?
I just realised who you are, Dobby. Sorry, you followed me the other day, right, on Instagram.
Hey, there you go.
Cool that we're here
Oh.
now. Nice.
Hey, Charlie.
That may
What's up, bro? I just seen
nice
your
to
name
meet
in the
you.
corner because it was all like little small screens before. I didn't...
Yeah, I'm
As
new
you
here.
can see, I just made a new layout, so we have more.
Yeah, this is cool, man. Good layout.
Yeah, it's, Dark Havens put, I've been told that UVB is good for tarantulas.
I would like to see any
I don't think they are.
scientific proof that the
No, I don't think
UVB would be good for
UVB or heat
tarantulas.
lamps or heat max. You know, heat max and that.
In my opinion,
but
for tarantula, UVB is absolutely pointless. In my opinion,
at this point,
That is my opinion also.
unless
Only
you've got like,
because
real plants in
they
there.
don't like light, so they
UVA
would
one,
never
yeah.
go near UVB in the wild, anyways.
No, but I think if somebody kept real plants in there, is it UVA or UVB? I can't remember.
I
which one it is.
use plant lights on most
Yeah.
of my variants.
In the plant light, UVA.
I think they've got a mix of different lights. They're different strips in mine. They're
Yeah.
like aquarium lights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but UVB does no help for tarantulas whatsoever.
No,
They're
benefit.
more for like lizards, iguanas, and things
Yeah.
like that. So, but yeah,
I would say,
iguana for 12 years, so
Ooh.
she had UVB light and that. So
yeah, I had an iguana for 15.
that's my daughter. Hello, Holly Pop. That's my daughter, Holly Stevens. So
Hello.
Rob Holly.
Iguanas are cool. I got
Hi,
whipped
hello.
at
Hi.
college.
you may see her.
Bloody hurt.
I've been trying to convince her to come to Bedford with me, so you might see her there.
Cool.
I think, Dobby, on the topic of taking egg sacs away from spiders, I think like it's people think you need to when you really don't. Like, a lot of the time, it's quite like my Dolichothele damantinensis. The sac stayed with the mum the whole time, and there's still slings in there now,
Oh.
and they're actual spiders. They're spiderlings. They're not nymphs.
That's
For
good,
me, with
'cause
the
I know,
truth, I only take mine
sometimes-
away
and
because it's
the
easier to
trapdoor
raise
spider,
them.
you keep the slings in there, don't you? So
Oh, she got like a little bit angry there.
No, she fell over.
you're not having much luck tonight, Chris. Honestly, you need to put some music on or something. I reckon, some sex music.
And so the true side is like I could leave the sacs with the mums. The mums are perfectly capable of raising them.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I'd
to like
rather not have
set the
mum
mood.
when I'm raising the slings, because the parents are usually in enclosures that have big air holes and the babies are minuscule, so they'll squeeze out. I'd rather not have husbands and wandering spider slings running around my room.
Yeah.
So I pull my sacs just for the ease. But apart from wolf spiders I'll leave them because they actually need to stay with mum to benefit. I don't know what it is, but wolf spiders do better if they stay with the mum.
They stay on their backs, don't they? Or their
Yeah,
abdomen.
they go on the back and then they molt off and then off they go.
I told you, Holly. I told you can have one of mine. I told you like that my versicolor, so you can have one for you. So I'm sure your mum won't mind. You've had my spiders in your bedroom before, remember, when they was babies, so you'll be fine. Due to the UVB on tarantulas, Dark, I reckon just do your own work and just make your own mind up. But I don't think they do anything at all for them. really.
Well,
But
let's put it this way. I know lots of tarantula breeders that keep them in dark little boxes, and they do very well. So that's not how
Yeah.
I keep them personally, but I know lots of people that do, and
Yeah.
so that should be proof enough that they definitely do not need UVB or
yeah,
lights.
exactly. At the end of the day, it's everybody's their own. If you think it's going to help your spiders, then go for it. But if I don't see any point.
I mean, for a nocturnal animal that doesn't like light,
No. No, not at all.
I
But
I wouldn't give UVB to my tarantulas. Just
Holly, come with me to Bedford, right? I'm sure Chris will sort you a sling out to take home to see your mum. I mean, I'm sure your mum will love it.
I'll sort more than one for that.
Key Metallica or something like that. Tell her.
Yeah, there's a communal. That looks quite good.
Ooh.
I do like that communal on there.
Oh shit! Right, let me out!
Yeah, that's it, Darcy. I'll be homeless. No, you can come and live with me. You're all right. You fit on my settee. You'll be fine. I only took you home last week. What are you on about? You're missing me already. I probably am going to get myself in trouble, actually. Yeah, you're right there, Amy.
I'll have.
Hello.
Dobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dobby. Do you keep Balfour communals? Have you? Did I already ask you that question? Have I asked you that question?
Yes.
No, what I do, Erin, right? When I see a tarantula that I like, right, I do my homework thoroughly. I really do watch a lot of videos before I get them. And Balfours, I am not 100% on them yet, not 100% knowledgeable. So, I mean, the Lord knows, I keep a book. And I write down everything for each spider I've got. In case I ever need to refer back to it. You know what I mean? So, the Balfours are not 100% on them yet. I've been looking into them, but I haven't done all my homework yet. So, no, I haven't got enough Balfours.
Right, now we have both cameras. I need some light on that one. And then
But yeah, like I said, I've only got one adult and just and three in a communal. I've only got 3 at the minute. The other few in there, they died. Yeah. I lost a few of them in that communal. Couple of them died.
Yeah,
The rest of them lived.
The other question I've got about Balfour is, say if you've got 4 or 5 living together communally, right? Can you add another Balfour in there, similar age sort of thing, and will it get on all right?
No.
Yeah.
You can combine communals together, but once a Balfour has been separate, you can't add it into communal because it's already had its own territory. This comes to what we talked yesterday. When they make their own territories, that's it. You're screwed.
Right.
If you can combine communals, but they have to be in a new enclosure for best results.
There's no territory.
Well, you can't add singles together anymore.
Yeah, but that's good. See, knowledge is power. This is what I mean. If you don't act, you don't know. So,
see, I'm like very intrigued. People throw around this word territory, and I would argue the fact that tarantulas wouldn't have territories at all, to be honest with you.
No, me and Chris was talking about this last night, and like Chris said, I thought you'd need a big enclosure for like a few spiders, a few Balfours. But like I said,
what would you call like a
territorial? Territories like so.
Sorry, Joe.
Tankers.
If you don't call them a territory, what would you call it then? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I don't know, but a territory, when you talk about animals, and scientifically speaking, a territory is something they'll actively defend. And although you would see a tarantula come out of their hole and slap the ground or whatever, whether they would actually actively defend it because it's their territory and they're marking it as their territory would be something that I wouldn't really think of any invert would do. And generally, when you speak of territory, you'd also say that an animal has a home range as well. And tarantulas certainly wouldn't have a home range. So I don't know whether territory would be. I don't know what you would call it.
Theraphoses, they'll come out of their burrow, they'll patrol like a small area at night. You know, you will see like in videos of people going out and looking for the theraphoses. They do find them out of the burrow.
True, you're right. Yeah, you are right.
The males, like people would think, it's adult females wandering around a small patch of area. You see a hole.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
Jezza, you sound like you're put your microphone.
Like you're in the toilet.
Oh, sorry. Does this sound better?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Did you hear what I said? Or
Yeah. I heard. Yeah, you definitely found. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You see a lot of videos of people finding the Theropods out, wondering. The thing is, Jeremy, is like there's such a lack of scientific papers and
research on the
like
tarantula? Yeah.
I have a book here called Beat About the Bush, which is a fantastic book that goes into lots of detail about mammals, reptiles, everything, specifically in South Africa, and it will detail all about terrestrials, home ranges, and stuff like that. But there's nothing. There's so little solid scientific papers about tarantulas, whether they have territories per se, like because it's so hard to study them as well, isn't it? You can't.
That's it.
Put a radio track.
I feel like it's hard to
don't know.
study because if you post information on regards to it, it does open up, like
Right,
Andrew
Steve.
said about poaching and
Right,
stuff.
Steve.
You can't really say, oh, this is what their territories are like, because then the poachers will know what to look for.
But the one thing, guys, that I would say to
Also,
you,
scientists will go out, they don't know what they're looking at because everything looks so similar. You could be talking about Theropods sturmi, but it could just be a blondie. They look so similar, especially to scientists.
There's so much that we don't know. There's so much.
We just don't know a lot.
No.
So yeah, the best thing I would say, Dobby, about the Balfouries, your best bet would be start them off as small. Do you know what I mean? In a way, because it would be like that's the best bet to start them.
Yeah, throw them on the slings. I've heard this.
Start them off as a communal. Yeah. When they're a lot younger, it's a bit more easier in a way.
Yeah.
When they're adults, like everybody else said, it probably would be a bit hard to introduce one of them that's been on its own for such a long time. Do you know what I mean? No, it's probably been on its own for ages. It's probably not going to get along with the other ones. Do you know what I mean? So it probably wants to stay on its own.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. There's so much that we don't know about species, biology. It's nature, isn't it? But at the end of the day, it's more of nature. So it's so
Then
much.
you get stuff with the Birupis, the people who taxonomically described and got into a lot of trouble because the specimens they got a hold of weren't supposed to be in the hobby at the time.
Yep.
So it's it's kind of hard for scientists to do research if they don't know what they're dealing with. Obviously, hot spider looks good.
I did order.
Tried that.
I ordered some of my
big trouble.
some of my young Balfouries. I ordered them off the internet. From the spider shop.
Can we see?
I ordered them separately. They were separate, but I put them in together, and they've been all right. They've actually been all right. They've not killed one another. They ain't tried to kill one another. They've got along.
Yeah, maybe
They probably posted them separate, but they probably kept them together.
Yeah, they probably done there. They got them to deliver them all together in the same tub, really. I don't know.
But it was like a little bit cheaper to order them separately. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit cheaper. It was a little bit cheaper in a way, because for a communal, if you want to order a batch of them, they ask for a bit more though, don't they?
Yeah, they do them like batches of 10, don't they? So normally.
Yeah, like the last near enough. I think near enough £50, ain't it? 50 for a flower communal up to £60, or even more, depending on how much you order.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, there's still so much that we don't know.
Lingering, why can't we see you?
Because I'm not on the camera.
Yeah, that was a bit obvious, that was, Chris. Right, yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think
A
about
lot
that.
of stuff I don't know about the hobby.
I think
You made me red when you told me off for the 10th time tonight.
Sorry, Jeremy. I was
A
gonna.
few times.
Go on, dude.
I was gonna talk to you a bit more about the point you were making. I think you were saying about how it's dangerous for scientists to study them when they don't know what they're studying and opening up to poaching, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely right. But there's a lot of the African arachnologists that I follow. They often don't. They won't say where where they find the spiders and where their range map is. They'll just
Yeah.
log it themselves. Like there's a really good video on all of the genera in Africa, and they at the time they made the video, they didn't release the range map of Pulchropes because it was being heavily poached for the hobby.
Yeah. I can't believe Pulchropes used to cost like $200-300 a sling.
Yeah.
in America.
Crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy.
Yeah, but they'll. I think there's certain spiders that are just so like such a staple, and they're so Geniculata. Geniculata. Yeah, like Pulchropes, they're just so pretty. Like they're like Pulchropes are fantastic spiders. They're pretty chilled out for a baboon. Like they're not crazy fast. They're stunning,
Oh yeah, look guys,
heavy
he's moving
webbers,
the male.
easy to keep. Do you know what I mean? They're just
The
fantastic.
blue
spiders.
is mental on them.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's incredible, mate. Every time I see my females, I'm always like, wow, they're just awesome.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna be dead in a minute?
Yeah, you better get your straw or whatever ready, mate.
like Johnny, like you said,
he's
like,
probably
you know,
gonna
with
get
South
killed.
African stuff being, you know, they're not allowed to share or they don't want to share where they find the spiders. I mean, look what happened with Andrew Smith talking about the pokies. He posted one picture of himself on, what was it, like a talk or something, and that was enough for the poachers to find out where the Metallicas were.
Yeah, it was the bridge. It was the bridge that the what the hell are those things called? I've got one down the freaking
A
road.
mural or something like that. Yeah,
No,
like
it wasn't. It was a viaduct. It was a viaduct that they
yeah,
recognised.
they literally used that photo to pinpoint
Background,
exactly
symbol,
where
didn't they?
the coordinates were for where he found the Metallicas.
Yeah,
When
I
he
remember
came back, there
looking
was
at
no left.
and and he was absolutely devastated that he didn't think of it.
Wow.
It
Yeah,
didn't cross
I
his
didn't,
So,
I
mind.
didn't,
no,
I didn't
like,
hear
you
about that.
kind of see why, you know, there is the argument of why the hobby and the scientists do not get along.
Yeah.
You'd think it'd be a match made in heaven, wouldn't you?
No.
You know, because yeah,
Yes,
like
they
we
all
can,
want
yeah, the scientists can learn so much from us because look at what we're doing. We're breeding them. We're keeping them in the hobby. We're finding out what temperatures they're like, what humidity
Yeah,
they
we
like.
study them.
But then they will argue,
We
look,
study our
we wouldn't be
spiders.
able to have these spiders if they weren't taken out of the wild in the first place, where we would go research them because we could know exactly in the wild where they would live, what altitude, what humidity levels, what temperature levels.
Yeah, they could
etc.
probably learn more from us than anything else. So
So it's like, you know, there's loads of counter arguments, and I can kind of see why scientific research hasn't progressed in regards to theraphoids.
You say that, mate, but like I said, like you don't have to release locations, range maps, anything like that.
Yeah.
And you could argue the same point with a lot of mammals as well. Do you know what I mean? So you could argue the same point with mammals, amphibians, reptiles. It's all the same, mate. And in fact, arguably, yeah, exactly. Arguably worse for reptiles and amphibs and mammals because mammals are poached and they're way higher price range for some of their horn, the furs, something like that. And
the
reptiles,
the poor echidnas, man, for the scales.
And
I think that male's like he's thinking like, no, I don't want to be in here now.
well, I was actually fortunate enough to see a wild pangolin in Thailand. Actually,
Oh yeah, no, pangolin, not echidna. Yeah, pangolin.
yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
You
No, I meant
said-
pangolins. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I saw a wild pangolin in Thailand.
No
while I
way,
was- while I was
dude.
working. Yeah, I'll
So
send you a
cool.
photo now.
I love pangolins. They're so cool, man.
I was like, as you can imagine, I was like just.
Did you see it up
awestruck.
close, or was it like from a
Oh
distance?
yeah, mate. Wait until you see
No
this photo.
way!
Yeah,
Oh, dude, I'm
I
so.
could have touched it.
Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. They're so cool.
Check your Instagram.
what have I missed?
Oh, let me have a look.
What did you miss? The Asian male was thinking of going out, and now he's thinking of going back in.
That is so cool.
Crazy, huh?
The pangolin, the most trafficked animal.
Right, I'm gonna have to go because it looks like I've left an enclosure open and my bloody gecko's got out.
Oh yeah, Jack, you always work, you know.
I'm absolutely fucking. This is why I knew for a fact I should have went to bed because that's when I make mistakes. So yeah.
Thank you for joining, Jackie.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to
Good
look
night,
at
Jackie.
gecko.
Good night.
Good night, Jackie.
Yeah,
Night,
I will see you
Jackie.
all later. Bye.
Bye, Jackie. Bye.
Bye bye. And then there was one less.
Yeah. The Dark Haven says the most trafficked animal is the pangolin. Pangolin?
Yeah, for the scales.
Oh, of course, yeah. I watched the thing on that as well. That is rotten. That was. I watched
It's
where they
mortifying.
opened like that big container up and it was just full of them.
It's so
Absolutely
sad.
full of them.
It's so sad.
It is. It is. It's horrible.
And then-
And all the guns. They opened a container up where they had a load of guns
It's
in
so
there. as well.
bad that they've literally hunted all of the Asian ones to the point where they have to start. They're starting to source African ones because they can't keep up with the demand.
Yeah, unbelievable. Absolutely
Yep,
unbelievable.
it's wild.
All for
Wow.
scale. Don't medicinally benefit you at all. It's
I
ridiculous.
know the rangers try and do a good job, but it's like one ranger in like how many acres, how many mile acreage they've got to like patrolling that lot. So it's not really their fault.
They're just little ant eaters, man. They just want to eat ants. It's like, come on, dude. Just let them eat the ants and termites. Just leave them alone.
Ooh, Agent Mail's vibrating.
It's
Well,
like-
actually, where I was in, sorry, Dobby, go ahead.
No, it's alright. I'm just saying they've got rangers there, but the mileage they have to cover, it's like 1 or 2. I mean, it's like 100 mile radius, and they're on such a low wage. Well, them rangers are. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The juice is not worth the squeeze for them sometimes, isn't it?
Well, a lot of my when I was working on that range in Thailand, a lot of my friends had seen pangolins actually, and one of my friends had seen one pangolin with 2 babies, which
Oh,
is fantastic. They have a photo of it as well. Porcupines as well, Asian porcupines. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Gaur, if you know what gaur are, that's very scary.
I don't know what those are.
Pull up a picture of a gaur, Chris, because I bumped into one of these while I was tracking a monocle cobra one day. You pull up a picture of a gaur. I'll put the name in chat. Should be like that.
EOWA.
Oh, cow.
I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, it is. Pull up a picture of them, mate. That is a scary, scary, scary animal. My friend has a video of him when he was tracking cobra. He was kicking rocks and looking down, and he looks up and there's a gaur just walking across the road in front of him.
What is it?
You're
I'll
about
show
to
it
find
in a
out.
2 seconds.
It's-
This thing.
Does anybody here like Chandler's Wildlife? Have you ever watched him?
Jesus Christ, that thing was looking right at you.
Yeah, mate. There's worse than that. Their muscles are insane. When they're like, there should be some other photos of like showing their muscles in captivity. There's a few.
Is that a
That's
water
a cow on steroids. That is.
Yeah, they're like a cow, but it looks
on
like they're on
steroids.
steroids. Yeah, there you go.
Is it a water buffalo? Or is
Sorry.
No, it's not a water buffalo at all. Look at
Fucking
that.
hell, look at that.
Yeah,
I
mate.
think is their closest relation like a wildebeest? Or?
Well, wildebeests are African and these are Asian, so
Yeah, they look like African ones,
like-
don't they?
they're crazy animals, man.
Fucking hell, he can lift.
How crazy? How close my friend got? If I can find the video, I'll show it to
India
you.
don't eat. India doesn't eat beef either, does it? Do they?
Some places do, but in general,
Cows are
no.
sacred.
Well,
Yeah,
some reckon.
some
Oh, sorry.
towns do eat beef, but majority, it's like a religious thing.
African animals get more bigger though, don't they? The African ones do. They get a lot more bigger because the African elephants are massive.
Yeah, they've got bigger ears and all, haven't they? So that's like
Yeah.
an African elephant and an Indian elephant. African elephant's got bigger ears.
I never knew China had elephants. You know, I was watching that new David Attenborough thing, and there was they had a segment on Chinese elephants. I was like, wow.
You know the most surreal I ever seen, Jeremy, was the penguins in the jungle.
Yeah, that was hilarious, isn't it? They're just
That
like
was
little
unreal.
they're just jumping out a little cave system.
Yeah, I had to rewatch it honestly because it was just so surreal. When you think of penguins, you think of like snow and ice and that. And
Yeah, you know,
penguins in the jungle.
it's the pixie penguins that do it for me. Those little mini blue ones. Are they what are they? Fairy penguins or pixie penguins or something
I've
like
not got a clue. I can't remember now, but
that? They are so cute. It's they're
taste
tiny.
good. I bet them Gowers taste good.
You know what? With all that muscle, yeah, there's no fat in there. It's just lean. It's lean meat. I don't think it'd be very nice.
It's going to be no fat, is there? Yeah, it's going to be lean. But yeah, I remember watching that. I was watching a documentary once, and yeah, penguins in the jungle. And I thought, honest God, I thought, am I tripping here or something?
I love the scene with the Christmas Island crabs. You just have all these millions of crabs laying eggs, and they're like, oh yeah, they lay eggs, and the eggs might or may not hatch. All the babies come back, and you just see all the parents just swarm the beach eating them.
What about a Lygra? Have you heard of a Lygra or a Tygon? Do you know what they are?
Yeah, tiger's a cross lion, isn't it? So,
Hybrid.
What about a Tygon? Do you know what that is? Tygon.
yeah, tiger's a cross with a lion, isn't it?
Yeah, and they still have the mane. They still grow the mane.
Different.
Obviously, it's the male ones. If it's born a male, then it will still grow the mane, but it's got like a tigery colour, and it's got a bit like obviously like line on it.
Yeah, you're right. They're surreal and all to look at. I mean, yeah, I watched some on that as well. Actually,
Yeah.
somebody actually bred them.
But I said though, yeah, a Lygra's more bigger though. They get a bit more bigger.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember watching someone on that, and it was actually breeding.
I don't think anything will be happening. Bloody hell. Sazuma is stuck in front of each other. Agent is stuck on a glass vibrating.
I think it's vibrating on the
Chris.
snack. He's like putting his fucking legs on the screen. It's like, help me, get me out.
Get me out
But
of
the
here.
thing is though, it depends. Yeah, it depends on what type of big cat has bred with which big cat. Because if the lion is a mum, then possibly the cubs are going to be Lygra. But if it's I think if it's a lion mum, then she'll have like the Tigons. I think.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Yeah.
And people are split on that, aren't they? They're split on like crossbreeding. You've got so many they're pro for it, so many cons for it. So some people are against it, some people are for it. So, but it's like everybody's thrown in it.
Yeah. That is true. There is people that are protesting against it because they don't like it. They don't want it to keep happening. They don't like it, and then there's people that still want it to be happen. They still want it to go on.
Yeah, that's it. It's a bit
I mean,
like
if you put it
some people are
logically,
against
right?
it.
If you put it logically, yeah, we have very limited amount of numbers of big cats in captivity in the first place, right? Limited gene pool. You go through all the effort to breed them just to create a hybrid. What is the point?
Yeah, you're right. There should be breeding them to restock population, really, rather than like crossbreeding. It should be.
You're moneying the gene pool for nothing. For
correct.
This
is what I mean, you see, Jeremy. People are different. People on different sides of the fence.
I mean, it's cool that they can, but is it worth it? No, because what if all of a sudden the population just crashed, and now you've got a breeder tiger female that is now, retaining sperm from a male lion for no reason.
Yeah.
You can't breed her, because if you breed her, the sperm may not work.
No.
Jaja?
True.
That's true. No, that is true what he said there. That is true because it might not work next time when they have babies or cubs. The gene might not work.
Yeah, I mean you won't cross the sheep.
Yeah, won't work. It's just that she's going to retain that sperm from the lion now. So even if you do breed her with another tiger, there's always a chance of a small percentage of that gene to carry on.
Yeah, it's like I used to breed birds, and
the
goldfinch. If you cross a goldfinch with a canary, you come out with a mule. And if it's a male, a mule can't breed. So it's unreal. Just crossbreeding for fun of it, really.
Edgy Nicolato wants to show his dick fingers.
And he's showing everyone.
Oh, shit. Oh.
It's like, it's why
you mentioned dicks.
it's so the tarantula hobby as well. again, we have very limited amounts of spiders in the hobby, especially for stuff like pokies, which we can't
Have you
export.
got chocolate?
With such a small gene pool, what is the point of actually crossbreed? There's no benefit at all, apart from
Yeah,
an
I know.
Oriental.
Yeah,
From
That is another thing because there's like a lot of people that are they're against crossbreeding trials, aren't they? They're against it. They don't like it. They don't want it to happen.
I don't like it. I don't like
Because,
it. Even the
So
ducks,
you get a situation
ducks,
with like Tom
I don't like
Patterson. He has a Baumgartner Bomey hybrid, which was sold to him as a Bomey.
Yeah.
So you could breed those, have hundreds of babies, distribute them, sell them as Bomies, and then just ruin both Bomey and Baumgartner from hybridization for
Yeah.
no reason at all.
Yeah, like Jay's just said, there's so many tigers captive collections in America, but they're almost all mixed tiger species. So there's still no use of captive breeding.
There you
So
go.
it's the same thing. I mean, it's like the dog species you get now. I mean, dogs crossbreeding, should I say. Like the Labrador cross poodle example. So you call it a Labrador. It's
King
still a
Kong,
monkey
eh?
at the end of the day.
King Kong. Where?
Are you back?
But the thing with dogs is they've
I'm
already
back.
for one species.
He's a beast.
There's a flying lemur, but not really a lemur.
So say that again.
There is a Sunder flying lemur, but not really a lemur.
What would happen if piranhas like crossbred with a pacu? Will that not make no difference?
Probably wouldn't work. They're not in the same family.
Same gene. But the pacu, if you notice, like the pacu isn't like the kind of piranha, but they've actually evolved because they only used to be like a vegetarian, but now they're
Two are terrifying.
Yeah.
They crack nuts with those teeth.
yeah. But the thing is, now they only used to be vegetarian, but now they're actually evolved, so now they're actually eating meat.
Because they're running out of food.
Correct. So they've actually
I
evolved.
like him though, Jeremy Wade. I like watching all these documentaries. I love
It's a
watching his
wonder he ain't
fishing
dead.
adventures.
Erin,
He's
it's a wonder
the
he ain't
best.
dead. Honest to God, it's a wonder he ain't dead.
Mm.
Man, fishing,
I know.
It's unreal.
Yeah, it's no wonder he ain't even dead.
Yeah. Wonder he's still alive, honestly.
That's true.
Yeah. It's all these cross species and things like that. I don't agree with it. I really don't agree with it. That's my point, really. That's just me. I just don't agree with the cross breeding.
Ah, give them to me. I've
right.
got these.
Chris,
You got
have you had the
pickles?
caramelized
Oh, no.
onion?
No.
Well, that looks like a firework.
Oh,
No.
Chris, those things are amazing, man.
Mine's salted caramel
I
popcorn.
tried the sensations. The
I'm not gonna
caramel.
lie, I would much
mean,
rather the peanuts.
Oh my god, that
Yeah.
flavor.
That
So
thing you
Chris.
that looked like a firework, that did.
Chris, give me your sweet spicy nuts, baby. I want them in my mouth right now.
Chris, if
Charlie.
you don't screen record that and make it into a GIF, that is not fair.
Check that my name.
Jezza, I need to cut the clips out of yesterday's Lings live.
No, you
She was
don't.
talking about liking slippery dicks.
What?
No, you don't.
You did.
Jay. Jay, I've got to say you're right there. The invasive species is another interesting topic, and
It's
it's
in the
gone
past.
for hours. But I think
Oh,
Australia
invasive species. Don't even get me started on that.
Yeah,
Florida
exactly.
is
It
now
can
the
go
new
on for hours and hours and hours about this. But believe me,
Florida is now the new
topic.
Amazon basin.
Yeah. So it's just this can go on for hours. The invasive species, it can go on for hours, mate. So that's like open up a can of
Florida
worms. that is.
Let's be honest. There is not going to be any native species in the next 50 years. I'm calling it now. The next 50 years, there is no longer or very endangered native species in Florida. Florida is
You heard it here first. But yeah, that's the sort of topic though. It can go on for hours and hours and hours. That can.
I'll just say one thing. You know it's bad when you have Burmese pythons and white and black and white tigers breeding in the Everglades. it's really bad.
I'm not saying a word, Charlie. I'm not saying a word.
Really bad.
It's opening up a can of worms, isn't it? So it's just one of them topics that can just go on for hours and hours.
They need king cobras in Florida. That would sort it out.
Yeah, but that's like, but it's like, you know, the cane toads, dude. They said, oh yeah, the Australian government was like, okay, what we're gonna do to tackle these invasive cane beetles is get their natural predator, the cane toad. Yeah, the cane toad will eat the cane beetles, but then the cane beetles can climb. Cane toads can't, so they just eat everything else that's around them.
I left it down there. I didn't do one.
And everything about the cane toad is toxic.
Sorry.
The eggs are toxic. The
That was bad, actually.
poles
Sorry.
are toxic. The toads are toxic. It's like
Jeremy,
it's
which
a
frog is it
disaster.
that you can lick?
Sorry?
Which frog is it that you can lick?
What?
What?
You can't
You can lick and
Lick
get
a
high.
frog.
I just heard lick.
You shouldn't lick it. If you do lick it,
Oh, the psychedelic toad.
very, very fun.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact species, but yeah, apparently you squeeze out the poison, dry it, and then smoke it. Do not do
I've had a
this.
few psychedelics in my younger days, like, but
No,
yeah.
I don't think you squeeze anything. I think you just lick it.
No, there's one
No,
frog which you
You
can
don't,
lick and you
don't
can
lick
hide.
it. You're
I
supposed
think-
to. You milk the poison, you dry it, and then you smoke it.
I think it's the Sonoran Desert Toad.
Something like that. One of
Charlie
the blue
will
frogs.
know. Charlie will know.
I used to do it in my younger days.
There you go.
Just
I used to fly to wherever they're from.
But yeah.
Dark Haven says the
It's,
thing I am against is catching and keeping monkeys as pets. Catching and keeping monkeys as pets, yeah, I'm against. But if monkeys are bred in captivity, sort of thing, and
who is for, like, who keeps animals and is for catching and keeping monkeys as pets?
Just gonna
It
go out
happens.
and catch myself.
It
a
happens.
chicken.
But you mean monkeys are bred in captivity now? There's a lot of people keeping monkeys. If you look on places like TikTok or YouTube, you see a lot of people keeping monkeys now, and it's no different now than keeping parrots as pets.
But the thing is, though, with like, just quickly going back to the invasive species, right? What is the point of having a pet trade in Florida now? You just need to go in the wild and just catch whatever you want and keep as a pet. You can catch a flipping iguana or, I don't know, fish a pacu or a red tail
You
out the river.
You first, Jeremy. If you can go out there, right, and you can go to
I
Australia
would make
and you catch a
fortune.
pet, everything in Australia wants to either kill you, bite you, or sting you.
Dude, all you need to do is go to Florida, catch a bunch of black and white tegus, and sell them in the Hobbit. You would be absolutely minted. It's like, do you know how many of them are just wandering around in the Everglades? Just catch them up. They're not going to stop you because they're invasive.
I'll tell you what, Jeremy. Me and you will
There's
go
a
out
guy,
there.
guys.
Yeah, we'll go out there, and I'll hold the camera. You catch them, and I'll hold the camera.
Oh, yeah. I'll go out there. I'll wrangle the 10-foot
Right,
Burmese
Amy.
pythons. And,
Night, Amy.
you know, I was
Right,
watching a video and people were just like snagging chameleons out of trees in Florida. Chameleons, Yemens, Jacksons, all kinds. Just
Fancy.
in the trees.
Yeah, I did see a
How's
lot
that
of
catch 'em all fishing? You know
It's
that?
like people are
Yeah,
paying
catch 'em all fishing.
$100 for these chameleons. Just catch them out of Florida for like free.
Yeah, but guys,
first,
you
I'll
know,
hold the camera. I'll hold the camera because I don't know what spider's gonna drop out of the tree. So I'll hold the camera, and you catch.
you know,
the
Sounds
but
good.
guys, you know him that Monster Mike Fishing, and that's that Catch 'em all fishing. Have you ever heard of them?
I don't like them.
Yeah, they get a lot of backlash all the time. They've got a lot of backlash on what they do.
Because
Yeah.
they're not.
People don't like them. There is a lot of people that just don't like them,
No, I'm the same.
and they're very,
Yeah.
very ignorant people. I can see what they are. They're very ignorant.
I'm back.
I saw something the
I'll
other
just
day,
lump
right?
them all together, right? The Florida fishing tubers that keep pets aren't good pet keepers. You hear it here now. They are not
Oh,
good pet.
No, that's
Oh,
right.
Air quotes ponds are just swimming pools crammed to the brim with mixed species, koi's, red tails, wild caught bass. You know, it's a joke.
And you see it a lot.
You know, you always see these guys catching these massive breeder largemouth bass, and they're not allowed to keep them. And
Yeah,
yet,
they're not. I've heard that they're not allowed.
out it.
What
Yeah,
have you
right.
seen, Link?
What was you saying, Lee?
Yes,
Me,
sorry.
That's got a mouthful of food.
um, I saw a video the other day of this woman an iguana, a wild iguana, was in her house. It just wandered in. She had one of those, like, you know, the houses that you'd get in like Spain or something. You know, it's all open and they've got nice white tiled floors.
Yeah.
And she just pointed the camera at it, and then it cut, and then she tied its arms behind its back and made it into a fucking curry.
Yeah, they do eat them. Yeah, they do eat them out there. I mean,
No,
my
well,
iguana.
it's not out there, Dobby. It was literally in, like, she spoke Dutch. She was literally in like somewhere not that far.
They just ate this iguana.
Well, they speak. It could have been Afrikaans, you know. It would have been
Yeah,
Dutch.
the thing is, I mean,
I'm trying to find a video and I'm going to send it to you, Charlie.
if we was brave
Dutch,
enough,
bro.
if a chicken walked into our house, we'd eat it. So it's just no
Iguana,
different.
only
If
iguana.
my chicken walked into your house and you ate it, you'd be on my table.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
joking.
didn't eat chickens. I had 10 chickens really at one
Iguana
point.
looks tasty. Though.
You know what I can remember one time,
That-
guys?
Tail just. Sorry,
I can remember this one time,
One
yeah, when
live
Zach.
Link talks about dicks, and next live she talks about lying Charlie on her table.
No, not me.
Now, I'm next.
So
She's
Zach
got red.
Cattermole, he was a friend of Raw Fishing. He was best friends with him, yeah. He found out how the way he was keeping his fish, how he was keeping his fish, yeah, and then he fell out with him after that. He fell out with him. They both fell out. They didn't speak for months. Like near enough, a couple of months. They did not speak to one another for months. They fell out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they all keep their fish terrible. So, I mean, I don't know why they don't like each other because of that. So, it's like.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bit weird, ain't it? How he
They,
just
they
fell out.
don't cycle their
How the way
pond.
he kept these
They
fish.
cram it to the
Oh,
brim
Jay.
with giant fish. It's like.
Oh, Darkhaven says I don't eat meat, and Jace just put my partner is vegetarian. I never could be. I don't
Yeah,
think I could be
be veggie.
vegetarian, to tell you the truth.
Jay, how are you getting to the show, bro?
Yeah, Jay, you
he's-
go to
He's going
Bedford.
with Matt. He's going with Matt. I think Matt's picking him up.
Is he going to
Okay.
Bedford?
I had an
Find some-
iguana for 12 years.
Bedford, or is he
Yeah.
going to Coventry?
He's going to Coventry. He's not going to Bedford.
No, he's not going to Bedford. Ignore me. My bad.
I know go to Bedford.
Right, what are people planning to get at Bedford then? Let's move away from all the.
Yeah, I agree.
Anything that Chris has got on offer, really.
I would like some baboons, and then I would like a few more baboons, and then maybe some more
Where did you
baboons.
find these?
So you want curly hairs, LPs,
Oh,
and
God.
Nandas. Got it.
Asian popcorn.
No, I've already got all them.
Pink.
I'm the only thing I'm aiming to get at Bedford is a Meleopus.
That's not.
Oh, what, the
I-
species purple?
Yeah, Spider Shop
Yeah,
got me
I'm
to
tempted.
get one.
It's got to be something
Dominican
special
species
for me to
purple.
change my mind.
Yeah.
Something special for me to change my mind.
Like 85,
Come
I
back
think.
on the bike.
Which is
Well, they might not even be a new species, Jeremy. They could be a locality. A type
I
locality
don't
of-
care.
It's not
They're
Octopus.
purple. I love them.
No,
I-
no, no.
Oh, the one
Melan-
that you showed on that live.
Yeah, exactly. Melanopia
Yeah.
species purple.
I've
Yeah,
seen.
I'll
I've
be at
seen.
Coventry as
What's his
well, mate.
face?
So I'll
Yeah.
see you there.
Man unboxed them in America, and they look so cool, dude. They look so cool.
Yeah.
We yesterday found out about new species of Chilobrachys, species orange.
Is that a crop?
Yeah.
Well, that's been around for a while, species orange.
Yeah.
Oh,
But they're
Yeah,
just
you can
like
fucking see them here.
they're just like a fucking expensive Huahanai.
Yeah.
But they're
They look
pretty.
the same as.
we were talking about this last night.
But then, is it? How do you pronounce Huanai?
Huahanai. So
Is that-
they're from a
Lakini.
region in Thailand called Hua Hin. So it's
Hua
Huahanai.
Ah,
Yeah.
so
South
it's not
Thailand.
fucking new.
But there is this one more trans. No, I'm not trans. The fish keeper YouTubers, they go fishing and they do all that in America. Also, you know. They did do a video on the dark web. They got a tarantula. They brought a tarantula off the dark web, and they to be quite honest, I don't know what they've done with it after that.
Videos.
I don't know what they've done with it after that. I really don't know what they've done with it after that, because you don't see it ever again.
Jeremy, you were saying about that. I don't know. we call it hua hin, but then a lot of people call the Chilobrachus species Kaien kraken or something, but no one.
Oh yeah, King
no one
Kraken.
call-
Yeah.
No one calls it Ken Kraken. It's Ken Krachan. It's
Yeah,
the national park that it
the
comes from.
From the park, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
cool. Oh. So how's it again? Oh, quite
So the area is called Hua Hin, but
yeah.
but you could call it whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's
Hua
named
Hin.
after the area it was discovered, right? Which is Hua
Oh,
Hin. So
okay.
Hua Hin, I would assume.
No, that's cool though.
And
That's
then
good.
like I said, like Ken Kraken.
What are you doing, Jay?
It's
Stopping
Ken
there,
Krachan.
me in.
Yeah. Interesting.
I think
I
I'm
have a
gonna be here all night.
We've got a lot of friends in Hua Hin.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to go out there at some point, dude. I just want to find David Bowie and the new lot. That's all I want to do.
Yeah,
Like
I think
this-
I told you I found David Bowie in the wild, like as it was described. as David Bowie.
Oh,
You made me jump.
if I see one of them, I think I'm actually just gonna collapse if I ever see one in. I've seen them in person, but in the wild, just chilling on a leaf, just
Mate, that's exactly where we found it. A nice
What's
big
that?
female.
Can somebody
David
pronounce that in the chat? Can somebody pronounce that name? Because I can't pronounce that.
Gungsiensis.
That's the one.
So is that Chinese Chilobrachus?
I believe.
That X is shit. Like that.
Yeah, so
Bang, shit. That,
yeah,
that
so it's
way.
Chinese
Yeah, Gung-
Chilobrachus.
Gung-
I can't pronounce that. Chilobrachus Guan.
One shit.
Is that right? What is that?
Oh yeah,
brown kilo.
Luke from Spar Spiders. He's got them. I don't know. I don't know if he's still got them for sale, but he's got them. The one with the orange legs, Panthorbedius ones. You know, one of them ones.
Solaris.
Yeah, they got like the orange legs, ain't they?
Oh, Chinese fawn. Right. Cheers for that, Dark Haven. I
Yes,
just.
Solaris for sale.
No, not for sale. He was just
What
saying
they?
he has.
Oh, I know he
They're
has.
called Panthorbedius, ain't they? They're a type of one.
Scientific name. It just froze.
They're
me.
one of the most expensive spiders out there.
Yeah, I mean, so we were saying last night, weren't we? They renamed that spider for the lava spider. As soon as they named it like the lava spider, that was it. The price went way up, didn't they? So.
Oh, I'd love to see now that they've described the Chilobrachus. What was it?
Electric blue.
What is it? Namta, whatever. The electric blues. I want to see the Davos get described now. All the cool, pretty ones start getting described. Come on, we need a proper Davos.
Natanicharum, I think it's called. Natanicharum.
Something like that. Yeah, it was interesting. I was watching Richard's video. So apparently, how they got the name was a scientist basically were describing it, and they put a bid out for the highest bidder to have the last name species. So the company.
That sounds a lot like Thailand. Oh, Phil, what's good?
What?
Hey, Phil.
Chris,
Hello.
your poke is a very shy poke. I'm sneakily trying to use the mail that's coming to you.
Hey Phil.
Wait,
Hey Phil,
what?
dude. How you doing, man?
Dude.
You alright, Phil?
How we doing?
What pokey?
Regardless.
Oh, okay. I thought Chris was going to cheat on me.
Nice.
Cheat on you.
It's a mail
Yeah,
from Jacob, Chris.
He's already got 2 lots of babies with him.
Chris wants my Metallica, maybe.
Yeah.
I've been tempted by P Metallica. I really have. I mean,
Yeah, apparently the electric blue. Yeah, so the company won the bid, so they named it after the company, and then the money that the company made the bid on, they donated it to like small towns in Thailand to help them out.
Yeah.
Is that how they did it? Was it? Is that how
Yeah.
it was?
That's what apparently, according to Richard's video, I don't know if it's 100%, but that would be so cool if that's the case. Like,
Well, you can afford that, Jeremy. So why don't you just get a spider named after you?
I will. I 100% will have a true spider named after me, and I already have the last name sorted out. It's going to be Villa Pandensis.
already put
Yeah,
your name
Phil.
out.
Yeah, Phil. Did you have? Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you have to stay at your place one night? The Tarantula Collective. You had him at your place one point, did you?
He sat in his
Richard.
chair, yeah.
Yeah,
I bet Phil just like doesn't want to clean the chair. He's like, no, this is Richard's chair now.
It sounds like that's Aaron Zero. That's Aaron Zero, there is.
How many we have
He
on?
sat in his chair and then went, right, do you want me to do any filming for you? I was like, okay, let's set up.
Dude, that intro was so good, man.
Yeah, it's also
So good.
7-ish, maybe.
Phil, you joined on the pairing and nobody does nothing.
It's £58 per person.
Oh,
They broke
We've
it.
got everything packed up, ready for Sunday.
Awesome, dude.
Are you staying overnight?
Yeah. This is like.
are you all staying overnight then in Bedford, or
Sorry?
Anything like that.
It's only about half
No
hour.
one
Half hour
night
drive.
before, isn't it?
half-hour drive? Right, so it's like every 2.5 hours for me.
For me, it's gonna be fucking. I'm going to Hull first tomorrow.
You can
Jeez.
pick me up on the way. You can pick me up.
You pick up Tim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Tim just posted.
Unfortunately.
We're going to make some scorpions in Tim and like sneak it to us.
Yeah. Can you take us to Pistacanthus, please, and everything else?
Okay.
Just
You
take
just
the
send
whole
me
shed.
pictures,
I
'cause
want them
don't know
all.
how scorpions look like.
Well, take the really pretty brown
All
ones.
the
Yeah,
red
take
scorpions that he's got.
I want those. Just get the
My
hidden
God.
scorpions.
Did anyone see the photo that Tim posted today?
Yes, of those Epistacanthus.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Wait, how are you saying it?
Epistacanthus?
Isn't it Opistophalmus?
Or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah. There's no cat. Wait, I don't. Unless I'm totally wrong. There is
It's spelled the same way.
there is
That's me, man.
there is Opisthocanthus as well, but I don't know.
Oh shit.
I thought it was Opistophalmus.
If it's Epistacanthus, and I don't know, dude. I don't do scorps. They're just pretty looking, and I want them.
No, I was right. Yeah, Opistophalmus. Yeah, because it's my favorite genus of
Oh man, the Glabrophrons, so cool. Man.
Labraphons is cool, but it's not as cool as this, man.
Yeah, those
So,
ones. are
Phil,
they?
you.
Carinatus.
Oh, go on. Yeah, what was you saying?
Oops.
They're so bright. They're so nice. Man. Oh.
It should be if they had I don't know what their common name is, but it should be called the Bumblebee.
Dude, you can tell Tim that so he can trademark that. The Bumblebee scorp.
But it does look like that, doesn't it? It's like black and yellow and
Yeah.
Bumblebee hidden scorpion.
Oh man, it's so cool.
Yeah, Phil, do you have the piranhas, don't you? You said you own piranhas, don't you?
At work. Well, piranhas at work.
So yeah, do you not have them no more, or do you still have them?
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, I work with piranha at work. So I'm in the zoo.
Carinatus. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Carinatus.
Oh, wait, Chris. You know what you need to do? Yeah, can you please ask Tim if he can bring one of the Gigantometra to the show so I can take a picture of it, please.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Please.
Jeremy, look, Phil's
I'll
quiet.
ask. You message me what the name is.
Just tell him it's
Gigantometra
really
Spomidae.
Just tell him it's really big.
Do you know what though,
Spomidae,
Jeremy? I
yeah,
think you'll be a bit disappointed at how big they actually are.
Really?
I don't think they're actually anywhere near as big as like that people make out. I don't think. I haven't seen one in person, so I can't say. But if you just Google them, they look like just like a big, like a little bit bigger emperor or a little bit bigger like Asian forest. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I've only seen one photo of one that looked like seriously large.
Gigantometra.
I had
Google it,
one
'cause
many years ago. That was probably, I don't think I've got any photos of it anymore. It was probably nearly double the size of an adult emperor.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm wrong if that's the case.
Damn. God, imagine seeing one of those.
It was
If
a
that's
unit.
the case, I'm very wrong. But
Wow. Double the. Imagine double
Yeah,
the
that
size.
is
Yeah, quite big.
Oh my lord.
Like very
Like-
nearly, it was like a lot bigger than an adult emperor.
Oh,
I'm looking at a photo here of
bring one. I
of
want
someone's.
to see in person.
The Dark Haven says, you bug not got the true. I can't pronounce that. Scolopendra gigantea.
Yeah,
Those are cool, but they're going to be so expensive, man.
maybe like 200 pounds.
Oh, nah, they're probably going to go for like 500. They sell them for 900 euros.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, $2,000 for a pair.
Going back.
Really? I thought I saw Venom's Visions
Sure.
with some like 200 and something.
True
Okay.
Gigantia.
Okay, I'm not sure then. Maybe
Or well, the Galapagos went.
maybe I don't know my PS.
Yeah, because
very
if
well.
these are true Gigantia, these are potentially the first ones in the UK.
Okay, they don't have them on their
In the
website,
hobby.
I guess. I did see they were gonna have them at the show.
Like really expensive. These are like, if you think white legs are big, just wait. If they bring any on Sunday, they're going to be ginormous. Like they're going to
Really?
be, oh my god, girthy and just big.
You love it girthy, didn't you? Though.
I'd be surprised if they don't bring them.
Well,
might get one at the show.
Phil, they posted a picture of them
Only
saying
about to
Sundays.
feed them on.
They posted a picture on their social, Phil, saying Sunday's going to be good. And a picture of them.
If they bring, oh man, I wonder how much they're going to be.
Let me just-
Expensive though, ain't they? They are quite expensive.
Yeah,
If
there we
they're
go. There you go. Look. So
Expensive.
I'm looking forward to Sunday, actually. I mean, looking forward to Sunday to meeting everybody more than anything else. So.
Oh lord.
yeah, they posted a picture saying "True Scolopendra gigantea," and they said, "Who's excited?"
True Gigantia, they're going to be.
Yeah, they're bigger, ain't they? Yeah.
Like those are bigger than.
Are they Goliath ones as well? Because they're known as Goliath, ain't they? The gigantic, the white leg. Because they're known as Goliath, so ain't they? Because they get very big.
Yeah, big speeches, aren't they? So.
One of the largest, if not the largest species in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Dark Haven said 500.
Gigantia, got Galapagos.
£500.
Got species white leg. So those are like the top 3 largest, like big. Then you start delving, like you got your Dahani locality, like Thai red dragons are quite big. Mount Marapai are quite big. Then you get some spinipes like Toraja. Those can get like 10 inches.
Wow.
man, I've seen some Dahani and I think they're big, but
What size enclosure do you need for a big scorpion? What size enclosure?
Big scorpion.
Scorpion.
I
Yeah,
mean, you wouldn't need a massive
What are
one,
you doing?
but
Bigger.
like if you like what you would give to like adult brachy or an adult LP, that would be a good size. Big.
About 45, 30.
No,
You can
I don't know anything about scorpions because I didn't.
They're
have
going
no-
to eat bark because they don't like.
Yes,
bark.
you sound like you're in a shithole.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you need to speak louder or
I
move
keep-
your phone closer.
Because the thing is, I'm trying not to bend my charger, so I have my phone pointing down. So I'm talking to my mic now. My bad.
right, guys. Anyway, I am going to dip out. I will speak to you guys soon. and
No,
I'll see you on Sunday,
I'll see you
handsome
Sunday.
motherfuckers.
I'll see you Sunday, dude.
Oh
Sunday,
yeah, I
Charlie.
cannot wait. I'm excited.
I
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
man.
Take care,
Night,
everyone.
Charlie.
Take it easy, dude.
Bye, guys.
Take care, Dobby.
Tell
See you
Chris I
later,
love
mate.
him.
Sorry? Who's going?
We had the Coventry
Charlie
show.
went.
Charlie
Dobby's
going.
leaving.
Amy, the
I'm not going
Coventry
yet.
show.
No, I'm not going yet.
Ooh, the agent's moving around.
God.
If you send me your list for Coventry show, that's
Who's
fine.
that coming?
So Phil, what have you got packed up for Sunday, dude?
Yeah, what's on my wish list?
There's various things in there. Just what? I'm just watching my female Pokey moving around. She keeps like poking out from behind the court block and then hiding again.
Amy, on
Then
you
goes to
come.
the other side, pokes out, it's like she's playing peekaboo with me.
And then you,
And the male is just huddled at the bottom of the cup. He's just like,
which of the males?
the regardless male.
The other one?
The other one is packed up, ready.
Was that fun, Rehouse?
It wasn't too bad. He went down his burrow and then he ran out and just onto the side of the tub and tubbed up.
Nice.
You know.
I wish they were saying for packing up the Murinus earlier. That thing ran all over me.
All right, next show I think I'll be out is Brighton now.
Obviously.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
Phil,
go
dude,
to-
just letting you know, yeah, I'm gonna have some of those glow light millipedes with me. Those Benidolosis.
I think the
I
Sheffield.
may have to buy some off them.
They're in groups of 3.
I may have to buy some off you.
Yeah, swing by the table, dude. I've got some of those.
Oh, you know I will anyway. You know I'll swing by. Yeah, no, obviously I'm going to have Pseudo Glomerus Magnifica. Got 10 tubs of those.
Ooh.
Look.
Wow.
Yeah, 10 tubs of 5. Tub of Domino Roaches.
Emerald?
I've already said the emeralds.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, 10 tubs of those.
How many?
10 tubs.
Of
10 tubs of 5.
Nymphs?
Yeah, mixed size nymphs.
How much?
25 a tub.
Oh, that's a really good price.
Put 2 tubs for me.
That's been my price for like a good year or so.
Yeah, that's a great price, dude.
I'll give you 50 curly hair slings for them.
Mate,
Okay, I'll give you 100 curly hair slings for them.
Oh, that's double the value.
Double? That just about reaches the value.
Wait, how much were you selling your curly hair?
These are super expensive curly hair things.
The Dark Haven says, was it the red-headed centipede? 100 quid.
What's up, Sungai Inspectata. 2 species of headlight cockroach.
Nice.
Armadillium Parasay. Placerides from
I can't wait for Brighton too.
Yeah, Amy, I think I'm going to go to Bedford, go to Coventry, and there's one at
well,
Meadowhall that we're going to. I don't know about that.
There's no A-Gen.
Ooh.
Of what?
GBA Gen.
Scolopendra Mufelin.
So Amy said she's going to be at Brighton. She's going to the Brighton one as well.
Nice.
That's all right.
Red-headed cockroaches.
Ooh, redheads are cool.
Yeah, it was Oxyhala juicer.
I had those before, but they didn't breed for me.
Oh, these breed like mad.
You reckon they're a good feeder, dude?
Yes. Yes.
I might have to give them a go, dude. How many are you bringing?
I've got 2 tubs. I got
Dark Haven, I'm not going anywhere. Why?
yeah, but my Venator love them.
Why not? Jump on the train.
How big they are, Phil?
They're quite small. Like the adults, they don't get very big at all. The adults, they're quite a small species of roach. So the nymphs are tiny.
Yeah, they're dinky little things. They are.
Are they like red runners?
Way
They're
small.
black, with red heads. And then the adults have wings.
Right,
Yeah,
oh, I can call it a night. I'm going to get off. I go. Bye.
Nice, Dobby. Thank you for
All right,
joining.
Dobby, take it easy, dude.
No worries.
See you in the
Yep,
next
see you later,
one.
Robbie.
Right, see you
Mark the
later, mate.
Spider Guy tomorrow.
See you later,
Yeah.
mate.
Right, see you later.
Thank you, buddy.
Good night, all.
See you later.
We decided to just go round,
Good night. Good night.
round the footpath. Okay. Do you move yourself? No, you huddled.
Doesn't move, doesn't move. Agent doesn't move.
Got a few surprises, some nice true spiders that I normally wouldn't sell, but I probably need to start reducing size because of the move. So some special ones there.
Couple of tubs of Panda Kings.
Ooh,
Panda Kings are great.
I finally know what that is.
And
Millions
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna take them. I don't know whether I'll stick them on the table yet. I don't know, but I have tubbed up one tub of 5 rubber duckies.
Ooh.
Because they're breathing like mad for me at the moment.
Yeah, mine are doing really well as well. I've got like 3 or 4 batches of babies at the moment. It's crazy.
Like at the moment, I opened the tub and like they all of a sudden they're scuttering underneath the cork because like they're all out and about. And like you're all out and about. There's a lot in here.
Must be a lot. Yeah. Ah,
Honestly,
dude.
to see them like so many above the surface and see them scuttling around. Like, yeah, there's a good few of you in here.
You were
You know
talking about this one.
Yes, but not to bring that one. Those are really cool. But if you type on his page Gigantometris or Giganta, sorry, Giganta.
I want those.
Yeah,
They're
Phil.
freaking-
Hey, have the rubber ducky, stick them on the table because the spider shop will run out of them, so you can have a competitive price.
Well, mine, like, yeah, obviously Captain Bread ones.
Captain Bread and
I think I'm doing mine about the same price as Spider Shop, to be fair.
Yeah, go on, dude. Stick them on the table. Treat yourself.
It's just something like, oh,
Good night, Dobby.
if
Good night,
for
mate.
ambers, I'm tempted to get another tub of ambers off Spider Shop if they have more.
God, 50 quid's a bargain for them, dude.
Exactly.
What's 50 quid a bargain?
Isopods,
Oh, fuck you now.
which these isopods normally go for double that price. Five. So,
I'm more than happy to chuck 50 quid for a roach, but for fucking isopod.
but if they breed like mad, then you're making your money back.
Yeah.
Everybody
Exactly.
said the same about dubias, and all I do is lose money on them.
Hey, with my Shiro,
'cause you don't sell
I doubled my money from my first clutch of babies.
Ooh, agents on the move.
Oh. Is the female coming out, or is she still tucked in?
I'm feeding my spiders on them dubias right now. Dubia roaches.
They're one of the best food. Female got scared when I poked the male.
This is the most activity I've ever seen from my my female, regardless. She's
Sorry?
active. With the regardless,
Yeah.
the female's being nice and active.
Oh,
Have you paired your female as well?
No, I'm attempting it.
Oh,
awesome.
you're attempting. Put it.
I'm attempting it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Before I bring the mail to you.
Right. We'll do it this way.
And
Feels
then
now.
if
Well, a big
it's
quid.
successful, then it'll be a 50-50 with Jacob.
Yeah, I have the same deal. I have one of his males, but that one is not active at all with me.
Well, this one, it
I
it
have a
was- it
feeling
was-
that's not regardless.
It was earlier, and then I took the lid off, and now it's just hunched down the bottom of the cup.
Well, I've put them in a couple times, and they've done nothing. Just sat there. And I know that female is capable of breeding because I had a sack from her in the last mold cycle.
So, I mean, if these guys do nothing, maybe, you know, it might get him in the mood for when he comes to you. When I give him to you on Sunday.
And I'll just bring him back to you on the.
Then we can just keep some swapping between us or whatever. But my female seems to be playing peekaboo.
Did you see what happened with my Metallicas?
I think you showed, unless it's something different. I think you showed me.
The first one when they paired, yeah, that was on your live. I think I'll show you what happened with the second female.
So Phil, Phil, guess what happened to my Metallica?
What's that?
Do you already know? What's happened to my one?
Don't think so.
Died.
Yeah,
it died. Well, my P Metallica's died.
I've sent you a video,
gutted.
Phil. Are you able to watch a video, or you want me to put it on a big screen?
I'm just watching what my female's doing at the moment. No, it stopped.
Who else is gone? There's one camera missing.
On the move again.
Oh, Dubby gone, yeah.
I don't know if you can see it down there.
Nice.
And going back behind. Every now and then I just see this bright yellow flashes on the legs coming out.
It's just like, nope, back in you go.
Are you going to come back the other side, are you now? Yep. Stop playing games with me.
Hold on. I'll do it better. I'll just show you the video what happened with my female. I sent it to you, but I'll show it on a big screen. Where is it?
Some species, I mean, you can sex fairly easily, but some it is a bit of a risk just having 5. That's why you want normally you want at least 10.
Phil, check this one out.
Look, you're hiding the gate.
The male is on the bottom, female's on the top.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen this one.
I've sent you this one.
Did you?
No.
Oh, just now.
It's just the way you quickly drop the camera, dude.
You should see me yelling. I tried to save him.
Oh yeah, that was a shame. Though you lost that male. You lost the male, didn't you?
She just got spooked.
Pointless.
Like he just tapped her leg and she just got spooked and thought it was prey. Just lunged for it.
Yeah. But the thing is, before she moved, he tapped, she tapped. Then they were standing for about 20 seconds, and then that happened.
Oh, that's a shame.
Bastard.
Hopefully, Charlie's mail will get to you, dude.
Yeah, hopefully.
Why is this agent drumming on the ceiling? I think the agent's broken, dude.
No.
I'm arboreal.
It was literally drumming just now. There's no female there, dude. I'll tell you that now.
He's vibrating as well.
Oh, bless him. He's a bit lost.
He's just looking where he's going to try to escape before she eats him.
He's mapping out his route.
Yeah, he is. Definitely is.
My lovelies, I'm going to be jumping off.
What?
Yeah, for the first time ever, I'm jumping off before you.
Shocking.
Shocking. Yeah. Disappointing.
I went to the gym and I'm so tired.
Blah, blah, blah.
I shocked my body. Don't blah, blah, blah me.
Excuses.
Yeah.
That's what they always say.
Well, I'll stay, but you'll be watching me sleep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we all will agree on that.
See you later, Ling.
Night, Ling Ling.
See you later.
Take
Good
it
night.
easy. Ling.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Good night.
I like how everybody's pairing spiders one day before the show. Well, 2 days before the show.
That's
But yeah.
the thing, I don't have anything to pair at the moment, dude. I'm just waiting on my Carolinensis sack to hatch, and it's absolutely ginormous.
On
This
what?
thing, Hogner Carolinensis, wolf spider.
Ah, wolf spider.
Yeah. The egg sac has doubled in size, so I think the slings have hatched into nymphs now. So hopefully they'll emerge soon.
Ooh, nice one. How many usually you get in a sack?
Couple hundred.
How much you can sell them for?
Carolinensis, I mean, I've not been captive bred in the UK, so probably 15 each.
Name your price.
They haven't been.
They haven't been, so if I do it, it's the first.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed, mate.
I mean, I had one sack hatch, but unfortunately the female abandoned it for 2 weeks, so I pulled it. There was some nymphs, so I don't think they're going to live because they don't do well without being on the mum's back for a bit. But I do have this female who's been paired, so if it has gone well, then yeah, I'm the first in the UK to captive breed Hogner Carolinensis.
Nice. You're making history there.
Yeah, dude, I've done a few firsts, to be fair.
Have you?
I mean, especially with that gold black documenting the pairing. There's not been any photos of that before.
Mm.
What else?
I literally have.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like with the netcasters, I've got footage of the male doing an insertion, which you see on YouTube. You see the drumming and stuff, but you don't have a video of them inserting. So I'm going to post that at some point.
At some point.
Yeah, I just need time to edit it, dude.
You literally sound like me because
Especially
I
now
have
that I'm
exactly the same issue.
God, I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. So hopefully I'll still have time to do like breedings and stuff. But the plan is, if I can't sell them at shows and sell them individually, I'll probably just wholesale to people.
Oh yeah, probably.
You know, just so at least I can still keep on breeding and make a bit of money on this.
Just ask them. Can they? I don't know. Spider shop. Can they
But,
took some
Andy
credits towards you?
from So Many Legs wants to take some. Mitch will take some. Tony said he'll take some. So you know, I've got options. Lee will take them if they're bigger, but if I'm wholesale, I'd rather get them out small. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, less hassle.
Yeah, especially if I have like a lot of work like essay wise and stuff. I'd rather focus on that and that sort of stuff. But
how long do you need to study for?
3 years, dude. 3 years. It's all good.
Screwed.
Funded by the NHS, and I get paid at the same time, so it's win-win.
You don't need to go to work in the meantime.
No, the pay it's an apprenticeship, so I get paid while doing it. So I'm essentially getting paid to study, and the NHS pay for it.
Nice.
So it's a win-win-win. So hopefully it goes well. And then the plan is, just work, have a career, and then hopefully I can sort out something in the meantime, invert-wise, and delve into that. But for now,
you'll be like work, and forget about your inwards because you're gonna be working.
No, the animals will always be here, dude. I mean, you're a prime example, dude. I mean, you're always working. You still have time for your animals, eh?
Yeah. 12 hours a day followed by animals. Weekends is animals and side projects and just
exactly
non-stop.
If you could do it, I could do it.
So Jeremy.
Yeah.
How did you make that logo on your channel? How did you do that logo like that? Yeah, that logo.
A friend of mine sorted out, drew it for me.
Oh, okay.
A few years ago, yeah, she sorted me out a logo because I had oh God, I can't even remember what my logo used to be now. Oh yeah, it was basically just like JWW in blue, and it was like a green background with a picture of a guppy.
With what?
Yeah.
Like a guppy, the little fishies.
Oh, guppy.
Yeah, yeah. It used to just be a guppy because I liked aquatics and stuff. That's why I started off my YouTube with like aquatics. And then
Oh yeah,
the inverts.
did you?
My friend offered to draw up a logo for me, so I took her up on it, and she made me this. And I refuse to change it because it's amazing.
It is amazing. So you used to be in aquatics?
Yeah, yeah. I still keep aquatics, dude. I've got a 250 bowfront tank, tropical community fish. I've been keeping for years. I think I've been keeping fish for like 6 years now. Bred a few bits and bobs, some fancy guppies, cherry shrimp.
I used to breed discus fish.
Discus?
Yeah.
Dude, nice. What colours?
Yeah, they are beautiful.
All kinds.
Yeah. I had that 6 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot tank that I used to have. Used to be full with discus fish adult.
Oh my god. Did you stick to one colour or did you like breed different colours?
Multiples. I had loads. I'll try to find some pictures. Give me 2 seconds. But yeah, I used to breed them.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Is breeding the discus as hard as people make it out to be?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like pristine water, dude. Like, oh.
Yeah, there's like some baby discus what I bred.
Wow, dude, that's so cool. Look at the mom.
Used to make my own food and everything.
Wow. Dude, that's so cool. So, like, what was like your most high-end color morph, if you don't mind me asking?
I can't remember. I wasn't that badly in breeding them. I used to sell them to the other breeder, and he used to sell them further.
Ah, right. So you're just breeding them and then just passing them on, yeah.
I bred them, and
Yeah.
I just passed them over, and he sold them, and I was like, "Oh, thank you very much, money."
Michael's just had a good question as well. Michael's just said about he kept neon tetras, he had piranhas, red bellies, but a black piranha, even a crayfish.
Crayfish are cool.
Yeah.
I had one years ago when I was about probably like 10-year-old. I used to have some crayfish a long time ago. Long time ago when I was a little kid.
It would be cool.
Right, that was
blues and the orange and white.
That was like years ago. That was like a long time ago. Long time ago. When I was little.
Yeah, what's it called? Discus is really hard to breed, and the best thing what you can do is set up a automatic water change daily, where it changes 50% of the water.
Did you do RO water, dude?
No, pure tap water.
Really? What were your parameters?
The tap water in UK is fish safe.
Yeah.
You can literally ask all those tap safe bullshits. You don't need to buy them. Never use. When I started the fish keeping in about 2011, I think, or 2012. Then I used to buy it, but then I found out that the tap water in UK is safe. You can literally, obviously, fish needs to accumulate to that, but once they accumulate to that, it's pure safe as fuck.
Yeah, I just
and the problem with discus fish is people who try to breed them, they're tracing parameters, but the trick is you need to keep it consistent. If it's consistent, they will breed.
Yeah.
It's like you can't be like, oh, it needs to be pH 7.7 and fucking no ammonia and all that bullshit. Just 50% water changes daily and it fucking thrives.
That's so cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you always hear like people who breed discus being like, oh, you need to have these like specific parameters and stuff. But you got to remember where discus come from. I mean, they come from dirty rivers. Well, not dirty, but like the Amazon River basin. That's not
all the breeders who I know. They literally had exactly the same thing as I had. Was pure tap water, set up an automatic change on the drip system, and that was it. Bare bottom tanks. There was nothing in it apart from the breeding cone. I still have all the cones in the box outside in the garden.
No way.
Why did I stop was because most of my adults was in the 6 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot tank. We bought some plecos.
Plecos, they're nice. I do like them.
And I got the ick, which is basically white spot, and it's deadly for discus.
Yeah.
Within a week, I lost like 40 fish.
Yeah,
Like-
they just drop dead if they get ick.
Yeah, it's like
Oh
discus
man.
drop dead if
What
you
they-
move a rock around.
Then, or were they just like bristle noses from a dodgy tank?
Bristle noses, yeah, I like them as well. The bristle nose ones, they're good, ain't they? I love bristle noses.
I used to be
There's a
fin albinos and used to supply the stores near me with long fin albino plecos.
Long fins, the long fin fish, yeah, long fins, they're really good. I like them. Quite a little bit on the expensive side though, ain't they? Depending on what colour or size.
Yeah, I used to get £10 per baby, so
Look, guys,
That's right.
I'll show you. This picture is pure example about discus fish. It's 100% true. Yeah.
I think I'll die. Oh, discus, man. They are great.
They are great fish, but too pricey.
Yeah, they are.
Especially if something goes wrong.
I'm hopefully at some point I'm gonna get a Denai puffer.
A what?
God, what do they call them again? What's the common name? Congo puffer, I think it is. Congo puffer.
Congo. I used to have my bull.
No, what? A big one.
Well, it got about that big, and it passed away last year, so I've removed the tank.
Oh man.
I had 2 of them. The problem with them is they are wild caught.
Yeah.
And they come with diseases, and if you manage to get the good one, then you're lucky, but most of them will pass with about 5-6 year mark.
Yeah, because the problem with the puffers is you get them in wild caught, like you said, and then if you don't deworm them and they still look healthy, they're going to die eventually from the worm.
Yeah, that's one thing. And when that second one died, I said to myself, I am gonna get another one, but only when I move. Because the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy an 8 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot tank, and I'm gonna chuck it in there.
You should get a Fahaka if you got an 8 foot, because that can stay in the 8 foot.
My bull will stay in 8 foot. That's perfect size for it.
A Mabu. Well, they get
Yeah.
really big,
Yeah, that's what I had. I had 2 Mabu puffers. Well,
There's a main-head aquatics near me, you know, guys. In Guildford Way. There's a main-head aquatics there. They sell fish there. It's quite a good shop.
the best fish store in UK is Wharf Aquatics, which is in Nottingham.
Nottingham.
Yes.
Ooh. Send me a postcode, dude. I might have to go visit there at some point. I love going to fish stores.
And the exotic fish, what they have there, it's just next level. Trust me, that's one of the best ones.
Ah, man, I love it. My tank right now has got 8 adult male Congo tetras and 3 females. Then I've got a school of albino cories. I've got 1 coolie loach, black coolie loach. I've got what else do I have? What are they called again? Hatchet fish. I've got silver hatchets, a school of silvers. I've got gold Danios. What else do I have? I've got a breeding trio of koi swordtails, 2 females, 1 male. So hopefully I'll be able to breed those and sell them back to the shop. Make like £20 a pair.
One way of doing it.
Yeah, because I bought the pair for like 30, and they said that if I breed them, they'll buy them off me. So okay.
I do want to breed my piranhas though. I definitely, I want to try and see if I can do it.
Phil, any luck?
Nope.
Is the male still hunkered in?
Even
Just picks him up.
I'd just pull him up and put him inside.
Did somebody just fart? That sounds like
Leave him for a couple of days.
somebody just farted.
And the female's just decided now that she's not even going to play peekaboo. I think she's gone to sleep. Haven't seen her for it. Unless she done a run when I wasn't looking. But I don't think
My
so.
agent is doing 50th round.
He's really doing laps for the enclosure, isn't he? Oh, the joys of pairing. It's like, you got to check.
I've even tried a couple of times, just trying to encourage him out with a paintbrush. He's just like, no. I'm saying no need.
It's like
My Sazuma is
successful pairing.
I forgot my Sazuma.
Look at what's going on. This is the reality of pairings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Sazuma are just sitting there next to each other.
Also, it's like relative anyone scared of pokies, just how shy they are.
Some of the most reclusive tarantulas in the hobby.
But when they're made out to be, this big, scary, quick, and all like that, and they're like, they just hide.
They literally do, though. They just chill.
When they're
Monkeys, actually, they're afraid of you most of the time.
And the other thing is, though, guys, like I said, guys, the other thing is, right, when I breed these piranhas, what I'm going to be asking for, if I sell these, I would probably, right, it depends on how many you want. If you want like a big group, like near enough 100 of them, I'm probably going to be asking near enough £100. Yeah, £100 for if you get like a lot of them. Depending on what size groups you're going to have. If you're going to get like 5 of them, I would ask for like 50 for them. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50 for a small pack.
How many?
Plus, that's going to be my price range.
I've never bred piranhas.
No, but like I said,
I bred piranhas years ago.
Redbreads can still go for a fair much, though, can they? They can still go for a fair much.
Have red bellies been bred in captivity?
Yes.
Yeah, people do breed them. Yeah, there's a lot of people that bred them.
I would have thought it would be similar to like the papoos, where they just
I've
scoop
bred
up
blacktails.
the blacktails. There was like this one like rare piranha. They had it for sale at my local fish store. It was like $1,000, and it was like this massive piranha. I'm like, this was like, God, hold on, like 8 inches from dorsal to bottom fin. What's that fin called again? I can't remember. Big fish.
Trying to find a video of my puffer. It's pretty much impossible. I've resorted to.
I've never really owned black piranhas. I've never had that sort of type of species of one. Never have. Never.
Shidenais are so cool, and they're a communal puffer as well. As long as you don't have anything with like super long fins.
Who?
The Congos.
Oh yeah.
The Shidenai puffers. They can also live in groups as well, but I'm not spending like $3,000 on a group of them. So it's like,
well, they say what's it called?
Expensive
My boy is predators, but I kept him with my last discus fish, and he never touched them.
Yeah, Maboos, they don't really bother with fish. They're more like they're after crustaceans and stuff.
Yeah, but it's like
they can eat fish though. They will eat like smaller ones, like.
They do love shrimp. As soon as they see shrimp, they go for it.
What's it called? Do you guys know Aquarium Co-op on YouTube? He has his.
Yeah, I've watched him. Yeah, I've watched him before. Yeah.
He keeps them with like neon tetras and stuff. So it's like if he can keep them with neons, then
Yeah, because they're too small for him to bother.
True.
Because when you buy him a bull puffer, he's that big. No jokes, he's that big.
Oh, the baby ones are so cute, man. They're so
And then within a month, he's about that big.
they just
A
triple.
few
the
months
size.
later, he's that big, and you're like, "What the fuck? Stop growing!"
It's like in a year's time, you have a rugby football sized pufferfish. Oh man, so beautiful.
And if you ask for one piranha, yeah, from me, if you ask for one, I'm probably going to charge probably £18 for one. If you want one on its own, it's going to be £18. In a way, yeah. I might do offers at times. It depends. Do you know what I mean? No, it depends. But it would be best off if you have them in a pack. Do you know what I mean? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's best off if you have them in a pack, in a pack, because it's not really good when they're on their own in a way. You know.
Phil, you're having fun.
Always. The thing is, I still need to go to bed because I got work tomorrow.
I'm lucky because I managed to get 2 pairings done today, which was Electric Blues and what did we pair other ones? Balfouris, yeah.
Balfour.
Yeah, Balfouris and Electric Blues we paired.
Nice.
And then these 2 bastards.
They're not electric blue anymore, man. They've been reclassified.
They're still going to be electric blue, same as with Grammar
They
Star
have
or say
been classified. They've just been named.
Yeah.
Okay, true. The story behind it, though, is so cool, though. I think it's so cool. If they just did that more often, like, come on, we can name all these tarantulas. Can we please? I can't wait to get the popcorn out when all the Themictopus just end up being Cancerides localities. Same thing with the Xenepsis, so it just end up being all in
Very real
madness.
chance of that happening at some point.
I know, they have all these like full green and green gold and purple and blue and blue rose. It's like, okay, yeah, these are all just Cancerides localities.
But it's like I said though. Yeah, it's like I said though. Whatever type of animals I breed and what colorations of them and how big they get, you know, like what it depends though. It depends on what I'm asking for, the prices that I'm asking for. Because if it's something that's you know, like what's making money, what is making the more money, those are the ones I will be asking a little bit more. I'll be asking more of a price for them.
Chris Ling's lying to you. She's still awake.
For the curly hair, for the curly hair, I might ask like £10 for a sling. For the curly hair ones, tenner. Yeah, because they're not really making much money as well, are they? The curly hairs, they don't make much money, don't they?
Chris, you're muted.
I said curly hairs. You'll be lucky if you get £1 for a sling.
You'd be likely to get like E or a pound.
Yeah, that's right though, isn't it? Yeah.
50p is like and even then people won't take them. It's just that there's so many of them, and nobody wants curly slings. If somebody buys curlies, they buy like proper Jewies.
Like
when the fluff comes out. I think I'm gonna be finishing the stream because it's like fucking 12 already.
Yeah. Yeah, I got started in off as well.
I need to fucking drive to fucking.
Jeremy.
Yes.
I'm guessing you've seen Micro Exotics post from earlier.
Yes. What have you done?
Nothing yet.
What will you be doing?
So tempted by the culture of those Murina crystals. Oh my god, they're beautiful.
You mean the glaciers?
Oh, glaciers. Yeah.
Oh, they look so. Oh, I'm tempted with Glacier.
Dude, and it's like £40 for 10. I'm like, for 20% off, it's going to be like 30 something.
Exactly.
I'm going to see how much money I make this weekend.
It ends at like 8 p.m. Sunday, doesn't
Exactly. So I'll buy them on the way back.
it?
Literally on the car journey back, I'm going to sit there and order them if I make enough
No,
money.
as soon as it hits 5 o'clock and it's time to pack up the table, you'll be like, nope, I'm buying this, I'm buying this, I'm buying this.
Okay, this is how much I made on the card. I'm going to be spending exactly that much on micro. But they're honestly stunning. And he's got some really good...
So,
at the moment.
that,
They apply for discounted ones as well. It's like, what?
Yeah, I was surprised that male survived. Did you see the pairing?
Yeah, gnarly.
Oh yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, Phil, I'll send you the video. Like six.
Yeah, send me the
or
video.
Honestly,
or just watch the stream. Cause
this male.
the first thing what happened, the female just jumped him, and he just pushed it away. Her fangs,
Yeah.
her fangs were properly out. She was about to bite him.
He
He
proper
just pushed
shoved
it
it
away,
back.
and then she
Like,
got I'm going in.
The strength of that male is crazy.
Yeah. There has been some really interesting pairings what I have done, and I'm like surprised when they survive. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then some pairings you expect to go smoothly just completely fuck up. He's just like, oh,
Yeah.
seriously?
Or like these ones, it's like agents. I was expecting agents to be really nice and easy to pair.
Male just wants to walk around.
The male is just doing circles. Stretching. Same with Sazimai, because you can see the female is bigger than the male, so they definitely should pair.
I mean, the female looked receptive as well. I mean, she looked interested.
I know, but it's like the male is not fucking bothered. I'm probably gonna leave him in and see what happens. Fuck yeah, I don't care. He's gonna die anyway. It's either he pairs, either he's died.
True.
Yeah, that is true in a way. That is true. I do agree with you, Chris.
Sometimes you need to take the bad decision and just leave them in and be like, okay, whatever happens, happens. I'll see him tomorrow. If he's still alive, I'll take him out. Ooh, Sazim actually is moving towards.
The thing is, though, I can't do that with my trues because if my males get eaten, that's it. It's like, you can buy another male tarantula. You can't buy another male true spider. It's like if my Madiriana died, God, absolutely gutted. I want to be able to
You can't find them.
No, Madiriana are like impossible to find.
In Europe?
Europe, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's another spider I want to get into.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only
Jeremy?
one in the UK as of recently.
Mm.
No, that's a lie. There's someone else. There's someone else that's bred them too. Yeah. There's someone else.
I want to get into the Huntsman's, Jeremy. Yeah, the Huntsman's ones.
Yeah.
I want to get into them. I want to start getting them. I really do.
Just make sure you're aware of the speed, dude, because they are very quick, like on a different level.
Yeah, I've seen them all over. I've seen all how they
Like if you think an old world,
how they run. They do run fast. They're very fast. Like I
They
said.
don't run, they teleport.
You have not seen how fast some of these huntsmen can run. It is ridiculously quick.
It's
Like,
literally you open an enclosure and suddenly you look and it's on the ceiling already.
If you don't react enough, you're gonna have a loose spider in your room.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
Don't worry, I'll do it. But don't worry, I'll be prepared. I'll be prepared.
Huntsmen, though, in general, huntsman spiders are very easy to keep. If you know how to handle them properly and you don't move them, I'm going to say it stupidly, then you'll be fine. If you have a huntsman that's in an enclosure already, that's on a piece of cork bark, you don't poke that huntsman off the cork bark. You move the cork bark with the huntsman into the new enclosure and close the lid and let the huntsman move on its own. Because if you poke that thing, that's going to zip out of there.
Yeah, I was about to say
Literally, rehousings for huntsmen for me is literally picking up the cork or plant or whatever it's on and popping it into the next enclosure. That's it. I don't touch it. I don't poke it. Unless it's in like, a show cup, then, butterfly net. So if at least if it's
Michael. Yeah, I know what you mean, Michael. Yeah.
something else.
Right, with this note, I'm going to be finishing the stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining.
Thank you.
We'll see you all already today on Mark's Live.
See you later tonight.
Yeah, see you later tonight on Mark's Live, and everybody else on the show. Who I won't see on-
I'll be out drinking with Leo or Terry.
Yeah. Enjoy your weekend, and whoever else see you at the show, we'll see you at the shows. Bye everyone.
See you later, guys. See you all later.